Mm-hmm. Hey, Amsky.
I got it!
Hello, Coach Spillo.
Hey.
What's on tap for today?
Huh? We're gonna do a World Cup companion stream, and I had an idea for something we might try just for giggles. I'm not really sure what we're gonna do. I have some ideas. I mean, it's gonna be a World Cup companion stream, but I had maybe something we could try. I don't know. Cup companion stream. I'm thinking about doing like an event thing. You guys know what that is? Like the Discord thing? Doing like some Q&A. Rip Belgium. Yeah, Faraz should be on the roster. I think they're good to go. You know the announcements going, guys. So let's try this. Let's try this in a second here. Good to see everybody. Hey, Genuine. How old is the old coach and the coach crew? What does it even mean? Netherlands is rolling right now. Poggers. All right, let's go over and let's check it out right now. Let's not waste any time.
Is that they have that Ana, and it's going to make it really hard for the Ana survivability
in a second, maybe between the next match or after the next match.
On the other hand, Netherlands tap still firing away with those icicles, isolating the tank here.
I know Canale from Spain, and I know obviously Helv. Buddy is new to me. I don't know Buddy.
They have that first
oh, A10 gets sniped.
Like goes in for the try to find out the damage.
So basically, the reason that this composition is you're running this from Spain is it's like you're trying something obviously a little bit alternative. I don't know. I'm not familiar with Spain's roster as much, but basically the idea is that the pharmacy is really good in this map because one of the weaknesses about running dive in this map is that it's really hard to set up good off angles on coast because it's really easy to scout. There's only like 2 flanks that you can take and they're really easy to scout from a million miles away. So the pharmacy is like, yeah, screw me. I don't care if you can scout at all. I'm gonna completely butcher you. So it opens up a lot of heat off of the Winston and the Tracer to set up dives. That was an ambitious barrage. Yeah, that was rushed.
The barrage onto Dan. I respect it. You know, it was targeted.
But the pharmacy is like really good at enabling those sort of like off angles to like actually work, because the Pharah is such an oppressive off angle, and she doesn't care if the off angles aren't friendly. They're totally fine. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can stream because it's Twitch. As far as I know, I can stream.
Yeah, that was a really good turn from Spain, but as soon as Lauren went in for that barrage without much support there and can't.
So I actually here's maybe a bit of a hot take, but I actually think that the pharmacy comp is like has a slight advantage here. At least at this level, I think if you have a halfway decent pharmacy, I don't know how good Lauren is, but I actually think that there's a slight advantage here. So like even though Netherlands is definitely the better team, at least on paper, I like the comp. I like the comp a lot. The only weakness is that it's actually the weakness is the Ana. I think like if you have a really coordinated team with the TBs, like you could send in like Lucio's symmetric hit squads in the Ana, and there's really not a lot that she can do about it, because the Mercy is so far away, and so it's really easy to TP away from the Pharah angle.
Time and time again to try and just find who's, you know,
huge
where
pulse.
All the damage is coming from. It's a pulse bomb from Hera.
The fun thing about the World Cup is just how like the level of play is like really inconsistent.
Netherlands have to invest a Blizzard to try.
Good Blizzard there from Tap. My boy Tap.
Blizzard coming through from the Netherlands. Tap.
They do get the res though. They keep getting the flip. That's the crucial thing though. It's like I think the Pharah. Oh, gets punished.
But they are going to be able to re-aggress.
That's a big kill.
Recontest onto the point.
Will he go for the shatter? Oh, definitely. Now that the Ana's dead. Like there we talk about like the fragility of the Ana, right?
But Netherlands, they are still holding on.
He's got to get the pin though. I was gonna say because the Winston will just jump back.
So much damage to health, even with the
Winston
switch, not even having that primal rage built up just yet.
He's gonna go Kiriko, which is smart, because the Kiriko completely removes the weakness of the Ana. The only problem is that the ultimate is significantly worse in this particular matchup, because if Pharmacy and Tracer aren't really going to use the ultimate, and you lose a lot of healing on Winston. But obviously if he has Primal Rage, that's a little bit less of a downside. That being said, Primal and Barrage are your most powerful ultimate, so even if they win this fight, Netherlands is... Oh, no, health dies. Oh, wait, what? It gets stuck in shield. Netherlands is going to win this Mountains Mates. They're going to win it, surely. Oh, no, Buddy dies. It doesn't matter. I don't think it's going to matter.
And enough for ANJ to come right back just as Buddy
I'm loving the pronunciation from the casters. I was listening a little bit earlier, and it was JK Aru and W Maimon or whatever. And A and J.
As well, but there's no damage boost on this Pharah. It's just for the side.
I don't know if they have like a pronunciation list, but they would benefit from it. They're really not familiar with a lot of these players' names, which is fair, but it's kind of funny.
They are just able to contest so quickly.
Turn down the stream.
A huge threat as well. Netherlands.
Yeah, it's. I'll turn it down.
Spain did a lot of work there to try and...
Yeah, I think the Norway one was a huge surprise. That one was a huge surprise. But I mean, it goes to show that like team play matters even in like these tournaments. Because I guarantee you, well, I don't guarantee you, but I wonder if Norway like got more scrim time. Doing fine, doing good. Let's yeah, it's being played in the newest patch. My bad, guys. My bad. Is that better now? Is volume better now? Yeah, it makes sense, Carter. That's probably true. Knowing most pro players, I doubt they really cared. They probably had like a pronunciation thing, and they're like, yeah, screw it. Do we know what patch notes? You could just check it on Blizzard. Yeah. I'm telling you guys that the Cassidy thing was overblown. It's definitely gonna suck in ranked, but they're not even playing like Cassidy. He's still too squishy, you know? That's like why these changes were so bad. It's like they had zero impact on like good players. They just made lower ranked players miserable. Same thing with the Mei change, right? Mei is actually weaker in a lot of ways. But like everybody's miserable, so it's like, you know, I don't know. They just made Cassidy and Mei changes were just noob stomper changes. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that there's no Junker Queen. I think the reason that we're not seeing Junker Queen is that teams aren't likely to run, like these teams aren't like really high level dive, and I think like Junker Queen is like what teams that are playing versus high level dive teams will play instead of dive. You kind of see what I'm saying? That's what we saw in Overwatch League anyway. So that might explain a little bit of it. What's weaker about Mei? The M1 slow. There was actually a really good post in Overwatch University from a top 500 Korean OTP. Let me see if I can find it really fast here. And it talks about there's like 5 specific things that they said which were interesting. So here's what they said. The damage reduction is too much. So the damage reduction is significant. Like you're significantly worse in 1v1s at close range. The little burst of value in squishies is like almost impossible to proc, and it's like not very consistent damage. So it's actually much better to just hold down M1 freezing close range than it is from old Mei. It's almost impossible to trigger the Frostburn effect in game. Kind of piggies back into the first point. Hey, Lux. The damage is too minor unless you always hit icicle hit touch, which isn't always the case. I mean, these are kind of all the same point here. You cannot chain Frostburn into Mei ult. So in other words, you can't chain the slow burst from the freeze into Mei ult. It resets the chain. It actually resets the freeze timer, making it worse. Let me show you guys. I actually looked at this. Check this out. This is what we're talking about. Watch. You see the frozen, and then like resets there. Watch that again. Throw it Frostburn. And see how it kind of like builds speed afterwards. It's like it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Heavy nerf to a chain damage combo maximum damage. Yeah, but anyway, it's a small nerf to her being able to like chain stuff and also being able to win 1v1s and close range. Have Ramatra's overtaken the meta? Is this true? I don't know. I think if Ramatra's overtaken the meta, it's just people overreacting a little bit to the Junker Queen nerfs and Ramatra still being strong. I actually think Ramatra is probably the tank that deals with some of these changes the most. I do think like the Cassidy nade is pretty tough on Junker Queen though too. Won't cast nade just no. It's hard. Like it's actually kind of hard to land the nade. Namuns, thanks for the sub. Nums, thanks for the sub. Nums. I don't know why was it Namuns? Where did that come from? You cannot 1v9 with Ramatra. Yeah. Won't cast nade. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not consistent enough to land. It's just not consistent enough to land. Chat, I was thinking about like, here's what I was thinking about. Yo, Savvy Drone. Oh, hey, mate. How you doing, mate? Here's what I was thinking. Do you guys want to do like a stage thing where like I jump in here and I do questions? Like watch how this works, all right? Check it. You go in here, start the stage. World Cup watch party plus Q and A. And then people like freaking join, and then you can like ask questions and stuff. So you can like raise your hand, and there's like a chat box too for the thing. And you can like raise your hand and like ask questions and stuff. And you could get in voice. It's like freaking cool. Because there's a secret project that I'm working with on the side, that I'm assisting with. And they were using this function, and it was like actually super cool. Yeah. I don't even know about Twitter Spaces, but I'll take your word for it. I'm not a nerd, so I don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? It's like Twitch chat, but you can actually like raise your hand and ask questions, and then you could actually join me in voice. That's why I'm doing it. So if any of you guys have any questions, tell you what, if any of you guys have any questions, I think you could raise your hand, and then I will invite one of you guys to ask a question. Requested to speak. Yeah, see, watch this. Ready? You may speak. What's up? What's up?
That's cool.
You didn't have any questions? You just wanted to like just speak?
I guess I was asking if this worked.
Oh, it works. Yes, thank you.
Let's go.
Yes. All right. Thank you for being the first speaker. Do you have any other official questions?
Do you think Norway has a chance of winning the World Cup?
Oh, easily. I think if Norway doesn't like 2-0 every single team in the entire world, you know what? Tell you what, we'll give Team Korea one map. All right, one map. But I think Norway, honestly, Norway could probably lose Onigod and just win 4v5. I think. What do you think?
I reckon that's probably true.
I think so too. Well, thank you for raising my hand, and thank you for being the first, the audience member. So now I'm going to move to audience. Okay, Cat was trolling me. I saw Cat was spamming questions. Does anybody else have any other questions? The audio's a little silly on stream. Yeah, here's what I'll do is I don't know. Just mute me on stream. Okay, tell you what. If you ask a question, Mute me on stream. Wait, how do I do this? Crap. Yo, Falco Ting, thank you for the gifted subs. Tell you what, I will mute myself on Discord. Yeah. So if you're in here, I don't know what I don't know what I'm gonna do. Thank you. Oh my gosh, 10 gifted subs. I only saw 4. Opal, Anto, the Blue Crayon, 6 Shark Easy, Descartes, Nikatos, Fix, Spring, Mins, Turtleins. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, mate. Yeah, just mute stream. Mute stream for now. That would probably be the easiest solution. That'd probably be the easiest solution. Hi, Dark. Thanks for the sub, mate.
Mr. Spillo,
I'm doing
how are you
fine.
doing?
Thank you. Doing okay. One Magic Mind. Thank you for the sub. Yo, thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate it. I have a joke you can tell on stream. Okay, then raise your hand. You gotta get with it. Yeah, there you go. Okay. You're not gonna say anything about my mother, are you?
No, I thought about it, but no.
Okay, that's kind of you.
What is a bro's favorite tool?
Bro's favorite tool. I don't know. What is bro's favorite tool?
A saw, dude.
Maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe this was a bad. I don't think we want to enable people for this. It's like the younger, more obnoxious version of Virashi. You have a question? Raise your hand. Come on, class, raise your hand. Yeah, next person is getting timed out. Oh wait, True Blade. Welcome.
Hello.
Ask your question.
So I have a question. So
Yes.
if you got to make your own fantasy Overwatch team, right?
Okay.
Any pro player in the scene,
Mhm.
contenders, anything like that, what would be your lineup?
Ooh, good question. All right, I'm gonna bench you and I'm gonna go through Wikipedia. That's a good question. All right, let's pull this up, guys. Let's pull this up. So, what would we do? Let's get our little epic pin out here. I could also close Overwatch down so I can shut down with things. Guys, somebody in chat, let me know when they start back up again. Oh, they're about to start. So they're about to start. So let me get epic pin started. Don't let me forget, when we're done here, I want to answer that question because that might be fun. That was a good one. All right. We're pulling up stream, ladies and gents. Unmute.
For Spain with the Kiriko Ana, that's another thing is a couple
It's
that is
Jover.
behind as
Your
of
mother's
now.
Jover.
We'll see if
Put me on a team. I'm bronze 5 up. That reminds me of the you guys remember the early Overwatch League? Hey guys, only high ranks only, and then parentheses plat up, or what was it mean? There was like some Twitch chat meme about like high ranks only. Pastor, the Doomfist legend. Ruby, thank you for the gifted subs to Step and Razor. Congratulations, I appreciate it, mate. All right, let's check this out. So, Echo Tracer on a break dive. I mean, this is like, I would look at Netherlands comp, and I think it's like, I won't say it's a meta dive comp, but it's a solid dive comp for a team that doesn't have a strong Sombra player. I think Echo is one of the better dive heroes right now, and Pastor is, from what we know, a pretty good Ana, or Echo, so I like what we're seeing here. So we're seeing more like meta stuff, but they're playing to each team's strengths. True Blade, thanks for the sub, mate. Thanks for the question as well. Let's get, as soon as this map is over, we'll get to your question.
It is just so quick.
So the way that this matchup needs to be played is essentially you're gonna have we've seen this. We guys remember back in the scrim leaks with Houston? It's literally just gonna be like Kiriko, Tracer working together. Pastor's actually gonna go Cassidy, interesting, and basically trying to proactively put out pressure. Now I like the Netherlands swap here. I don't think the Echo has like a great dive target. Like the Brig, removing the Brig is like one fewer dive target for her, so the Ana Kiriko kind of feels kind of bad. Oh, huge hack made. Ow, Spain. Holy macro, chill. So what they need to do is they need the Cassie to rotate aggressively with like Brig pocket, and try to take a sight lane away from that, and then try to put out pressure early and often. The problem with that, obviously, is that with Cassidy only having 200 HP now, is that he is a little bit easier to isolate and poke down.
This is buying a lot of time very early.
I like this a lot from Spain. Their dive looks pretty clean so far.
Oh, what a sleep from Canale. There's the nano, there's the EMP, there's the stick. That's going to be another fight, just basically won. It is a little bit expensive. But wow, Spain is like really stuffing these chokes. I think Netherlands needs to be more patient. I think this is something that you see a lot from like lower tier dive teams. And this is not like an insult to these World Cup teams. Probably haven't scrimmed a whole lot, and they're not Overwatch League talent. At least a lot of the players aren't. But I think just like a little bit more patient rotating tap, a little bit more patient rotating cron, pocketing from main, then get your Cassidy on high. Good. I like this rotation from the back line here. Get Pastor onto a high ground if you possibly can. Try to get some pressure onto Helve before you rotate. This is all fine and dandy. We get a rotation out. Let's clear that Tracer. We clear Tracer out. Now we're in a much better position to actually, as you see right now Helve's going in, but it's just Helve because we've cleared the Tracer out, right? That's a good high noon. It's just gonna zone mostly, but that's honestly fine. Helve is 1 HP. The only problem here is obviously they're on the floor. They don't have the cast on high ground, but they do have the rally to tank through it. Spain kind of messed up there. You know, the Tracer getting cleared early, that Primal plus Tracer would have done a whole lot more than it actually did. Will they be able to stage out? Spain doesn't have anything to recontest with. Pastor is naded. Like, let's put it this, guys. We have seen no evident value from the nade, and part of that might be on, like, you know, Pastor might have missed a couple times, but that tells you just how much impact this nade has at the higher level, and it's just not quite as much. They're going to go from Brig, onto Brig, because first point to second point's a little bit more congested, so the Brig value is a little bit higher. A10 should either play Zarya or Coach. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how good he is on the other. I haven't seen him stream in a long time. By the way, going to swap off of the Kiriko and onto the Brigitte here. So now they're trying to put a little bit more eggs in the counter dive basket, something a little bit more resembling a mirror. Now, I do think Cassie's going to have some more issues here. Same reasoning. Oh, never mind. That's going to do them a lot of favors. Nice. That's the second stick kill from Tap so far. And that's huge. Like, you need space for this Cassie to work. Second point is really congested. Oh, Pastor. Okay. This is going to be they're not really dying either. This is a nasty stagger. This is sloppy from Spain. You needed at least a recontest there, but you may not get that now. At least not as clean of a recontest. We're gonna have a recontest through the choke, which is not great. It's hard to stage a dive through that choke. They will have the nano and Winston and the EMP, so I expect Spain to win this one. There it is, right? So that's good. Good clutch around. Can't do much as Hira joins in on the dive. Would have liked to see Netherlands split a little bit more than that. Like, they hit 2 for 1 there, or 3 for 1. I think that's a little too much. A little bit cheesier. Kron gonna ult backline? Maybe. Yeah, and this is where, like, I think the Cassie's gonna feel a little bit worse than it did on first point. Just the sightlines just aren't quite as good. But there really isn't a great option for Pastor unless Pastor plays Sombra, but obviously that's not like a hero that you're just gonna like play. If you don't play Sombra, you don't play Sombra. Another pulse stick. Both Tracers have been getting so many pulse kills. Kron finds the Sombra, so I assume Tap was doing work hunting Translocator or was successful. Maybe asleep, I missed that sadly. He's gonna get the kill on Buddy. The nano on the Pastor, but it's not gonna matter. Thank you for the sub, Nickelback. I appreciate it. Is this current patch? Yes, it is. So this is the fight that Netherlands needs to win. It's I mean, obviously ignoring the time bank here, but they rally for rally, primal for primal, but then they have the pulse and the high noon to play with as well. And the high noon isn't terrible when you have a defensive rally to play with. It's also not super terrible when you also have an enemy primal to worry about, because high noon is pretty decent versus primal, as you guys were seeing earlier. So I think Netherlands have an advantage here. Will they be able to get the stick? Another stick looks like it might hit. It doesn't quite hit. There's the hack, and sleep on the Kron shuts that down. We should see a rally in the next few moments. There's the rally right there. ANJ is super greedy with this rally. Kron dies. You don't love to see that. I don't know what happened there. He did get slept, so maybe there was follow-up there that I missed off of the hack. The stick does hit, but they don't even follow off of it during the chaos. There's the EMP in time. Oh, wow. Spain really really punching it through. Some goof ups from Netherlands. A lot of messy fights here. And guys, you got to understand that like the level of play here is like not even really contenders level for most of these teams. So I'm going to be kind of toasting these guys a little bit here, but it's just for this. It's just for the sake of analysis. I'm not putting expectations on these guys. Do you know if they'll do country skins again in the fall? I would be surprised. Kron is streaming his own. He just sat out for too long in the open during Primal. Makes sense. You better not toast me tomorrow. I know, maybe. But that's World Cup. I mean, that's what. Unfortunately, guys, it's not. I mean, the exceptions are for maybe the top tier teams. Like I imagine. You're gonna have the teams at the top are generally going to be performing probably better than most contenders teams. But even then, even if you look at a team like Saudi Arabia, Team USA, or whatever, yes, they're like the roster strength is like really big. But like, is the cohesion going to be there? I mean, come on, you had Kevster and Sparker and Lolsish losing today to Team Norway, right? So that goes to show that like even with the more stacked teams, is the execution going to be really tight? We don't really know. World Cup is the highest level Overwatch tournament. Korea is literally our level, but Korea would also probably lose like Korea would probably also lose to probably half a dozen Overwatch League teams. It's just because, you know, the cohesion, the timing, this coordination, the synergy just isn't there. Oh, Tap is playing on NA ping. Whoops. I don't know. I think one of the advantages of China isn't China just basically Spark, so they have like that team cohesion buff? Yeah, it's a really fun event. It doesn't have to be like beating Overwatch League teams to be like, of course it's fun. It's hype. I love a good avenue for productive xenophobia. That's a joke, ladies and gentlemen. Lawrence starts off with the Echo on first attack. We've talked about this. Who was the team that opened up Echo? Shoot, was it Mayhem? Somebody opened up Echo. A couple teams have opened up Echo. It's just like a first point cheese. Lauren will probably swap off of but the high ground is like really potent on first point. It's really easy to stage onto the enemy backline. It's interesting to hear that Netherlands actually goes Sombra on the defense, but yeah. What does Kron need to do not to die in every dive? I would need to study the POV a little bit more. This guy thinks he's a coach TT. Shut up, Ruby. Why was Sparkle chosen? I don't know.
That was huge. They couldn't do anything except retreat, and Pastor just had to sit there and take all the damage and go back to spawn.
Now I'm surprised Lauren's staying Echo. Might be a comfort pick kind of a thing, but I'm surprised that he wouldn't swap to Sombra here on second. Just because I don't think Echo has near as much space, even though there are high grounds, the sightlines aren't good enough for Echo consistently, I think, on second. I think it's okay, but we'll see.
We're going to be looking at an EMP coming up from Pastor here, and that's what's going to have to alleviate some of the pressure for the...
Now, we're rapidly approaching one fight territory here, too, which is pretty interesting. Especially once we start to approach that 60-meter mark in the top left. There's a nano, because they actually go in. They just go in. That was probably a hack onto Lauren, which is why he died. Another pulse bomb from these Tracers. These Tracers have been hitting so many pulse bombs. There's a nano onto Brig. Will she rally? She will not. Great peel from there. The sleep dart is missed, so Kron should be able to live. But Tap dies. Will Kron get out? Kron needs to be really careful here. He does. And now we're in last fight territory. So Netherlands did get the fight early. But I think Spain goes into this fight, and you've got, unless we get a big nade off of this, unless Gala goofs up here, I think this is it for Spain. I think Spain pulls this one up. They need to do it now. He did. Oh no, Health gets nuked. Wow, what a play. Wow, that is a huge play right there. This makes this so much more winnable here. Because Netherlands now actually has a little bit of time to like roll the dice. Because you're thinking about like, well, they use an ultimate, right? But at least they're able to reset positioning here. That's the big thing. They're going to go in aggressively. There's the rally push. They're trying to just one-shot somebody. Great peel from Spain. Will they be able to get the primal? They will not. And Echo might die. Tracer dies. Oh, Echo doesn't die. But Tracer dies. A&J gets out. A&J, nice whip from A&J. Huge stuff there. Pulse is coming up really soon. You know, this is still winnable here. Another stick from Chap. Oh no, will they get it out in time? Yes, Kron is able to engage again. They need to isolate a Squishy. They get the hack on the monkey though. Doesn't matter. That's a huge pulse bomb. It's going to finish off Kron, and Spain's able to pull it out. Wow, that was a lot closer. Some good plays from Netherlands there at the end. But Spain honestly looked a lot cleaner on the dive execution there. A lot cleaner. Yeah, that was crazy. Okay, let's go back into the Discord call thing here, or not the Discord call thing. Let's do the the dream team here. All right, so dream team here. All right, dream team assemble. Wait, 2020. Why did it go to 2020? I did not want to do that. I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but oh wait, why does he keep doing that? Spring stage, that's what I wanted. Okay. No! Why? There's all these tournaments, like summer stage. Come on, like I just want to like select the Overwatch League team. Always so annoying to do this. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Okay, so Dallas, Guangzhou, London, Glads, Valiant, New York, San Francisco Shock, Seoul, Shanghai, Toronto, Vancouver, Vegas, Justice. All right, shut up, Flamer. Shut up. I'm trying. Okay, dream team here. Now, here's what I'm gonna do. I don't know that I'm gonna lock a roster, but let's put some categories here. So let's get a notepad up here, and all right, tank. We'll put Hawk as a maybe for some off tanks, support, and then DPS. Let's just start with this. Let's just put nominations. For support, I mean, obviously, Chio, Fielder, like, I think you're smoking crack cocaine if you don't do that. DPS, obviously, Lip and Stalker are going to make it, at least right now. And right now, I'm thinking current. I'm not thinking like the GOATs of Overwatch right here, but like right now, where are people doing? I don't think Donghak deserves to be on the list just yet, although I will say he's played very well. Regardless of his backline, he has played very well. So you gotta give credit where credit's due. Vigilante, I've heard a lot of praises about him, and he is a phenomenal player, but I haven't seen enough of him to know for sure. Okay, so Rain is pretty close. I mean, pretty much all of Rain makes the dream team for me here. I think Pelican deserves a shout just for his projectile DPS. I think he's one of the best on certain DPS heroes. I think Fearless deserves to be on this list. I think Shu and Violet for sure deserves to be on this list as well. Again, Gargoyle, maybe it's a lot of recency bias for me here. I'm gonna put Gargoyle up here, but I just haven't seen enough. No, I'm not going to put Gargoyle up there. Not quite. I think Happy deserves a shout for his raw hit scan. I think he's one of the best in the world. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. I think in terms of raw DPS, okay, here's a hot take. I don't think I would take Decay. I think Birdring provides maybe more of the raw hit. I think maybe not even Bird. I don't know if I want Smurf when I have Fearless. I don't think I want Li Gong. Izayaki is really quite good, but I don't know if I want like 5 support players. I think Twilight, if anybody, deserves, because I think he has an argument for being the best on a player in the world. Kalios has really impressed me at times, but I haven't seen enough to know for sure. Yeah. Okay. Mayhem. I actually think Chorong is really quite good. I think Chorong deserves a shout, just because he's super flexible too. Merit's one of the better raw hit scans, but I don't know that I would take Merit over a Happy. I think Happy's more flexible, and I think the DPS is already stacked as it is. Someone is also very flexible. Like, if I was building a dream team that I could pick anybody that I want, I probably wouldn't pick someone, but if I had to, like, pick one tank player and never be allowed to swap in or out, someone would be up there for sure. I think you have to put Shy. Shy is probably one of the best. I mean, Shy has to be what, top 2 mechanical player? Okay, here's a hot take. Shy might be top 2 mechanical players or top 3 mechanical players of all time for any role at any time in Overwatch League. Shy is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Leave, I think deserves at least a shout, but I haven't seen enough of him to know for sure. Zaya player, yeah. Is Proper washed? No, Proper is not washed. I think Mag deserves a shout for flexibility. I don't think he's gonna make it, but maybe. Skewed, I don't know. The support, so many of these roles are so stacked. I don't know. Zest, I don't think so. MN3, I don't think so. I think MN3 is just like a Happy, but I think Happy's more flexible. I think MN3 is maybe mechanically better in some of the hit scan heroes, but I think he's also a little bit stupid in terms of how he plays. But no, I don't think MN3. I don't think MN3. You guys, don't forget, this is the best of the best, you know? How are we doing, by the way? Yeah, okay. I think maybe Sparkle for the raw projectile, at least compared to Pelican, but I'm not sure. I think Hanbin probably. If I want an off tank, if I'm playing off tank, I think I want Hawk or Hanbin, I think. I don't know how you guys think. Well, guys, we're not even on Proper yet. Hold on to your butt cheeks. We haven't even got to Shock yet. I don't think anybody from Guangzhou. Now, I'm way out of the loop with APAC, so just keep that in mind. I've heard Choice of Ones, Tracers looked really good, and I've also heard that Xerneas has looked really good on Brig, but just my list, I'm not gonna put them on there. I don't think London. I don't think there's anybody from London. I think too niche in their picks, at least when you compare to these guys. I think Kevster deserves a shout, at least not if nothing else. Jimmy. Astro's good, but I don't think good enough. You know, this is the crazy thing about the Gladiators, like how big this roster is, and I really think Kevster's the only one that even comes close for me. I really think these are the only one that comes close. Hottie for Ryan, yes, but I don't want to get that niche. Like, I don't want to pick hero specialists too much unless it's like Tracer. I'm not trying to be like, because like if I get Dante for Doomfist, that it's getting kind of like, we're gonna have like a 15-20 man roster, you know what I'm saying? Kind of outrageous. Nothing with Valiant. Excelsior, I don't think there's anything here that I want either. Shock, I mean, it has to, Proper has to make it, I think, for sure. I don't think anybody else from Shock makes it. Not even a hesitation for me. Nobody from Seoul. At least nothing that immediately comes to mind to me. Not right now. Now I know you guys talk about Prophet maybe being the GOAT. I don't know that he's the GOAT right now. He may be the GOAT of all time, but maybe not right now. Nobody from Shanghai. I don't think anybody for Toronto either. Nobody from Toronto. Nobody from Vancouver. I think Punk is a really solid off tank, but I think there's a couple of options that might perform slightly better on the off tank, although he's more flexible than they are. So again, Punk is like a little bit like someone where he provides a ton of flexibility, but maybe if you had a little bit of specialists, yeah, I think this is what we're working with, guys. How are we doing, by the way? Okay, we're about to start here. This is what we're gonna start with for right now. I feel like I'm missing a tank. Am I smoking something? Would I be crazy if I said a Hawk Fearless tank or a Fearless Hanbin tank line? Maybe a Smurf or Piggy. I don't know. I think but would not Fearless Hanbin be a better tank line? I swear, like, Dallas's tank line was such a huge strength. All right, we'll come back to it. And by the way, I haven't forgotten the Discord call. After we answer this question, we'll get into it.
I think that Sojourn is going to be the biggest head scratcher for me here. I hope that Hero is able to find some value out of it.
Sojourn is a little bit strange. Yeah. It's definitely like the more range DPS threat, and it could be that they're expecting more of a like. Here's the thing with the Sojourn. If you're playing into what the Netherlands are playing, I like the Sojourn because you might be scared of like the Moira Lucia Ram Reaper just totally running you down if you don't have the Sojourn. And there isn't a lot of like nice juicy off angles that like a Hanzo can take right now anyway. So I like Spain's comp. I think Netherlands comp is fine too though. I think like I'm a little bit sussed in the Bach with like this map. I don't know if the Ram Reaper is the best on this particular map. I think it's a little bit too open. By the way, Colosseo, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so sick and tired of this. Like, how many more pro matches do we have to play where all we do is we sit here staring at teams staring at each other? As if staring at my screen wasn't bad enough. I have to, no, it's even worse. Nothing has changed. We've paused the match. I can't even tell. It might as well be the exact same amount of gameplay because we haven't gained anything from the pause. Who cares if it's paused? Who cares? The gameplay is the exact same anyway. We're literally just waiting for the Sojourn to build a rail for us to build a coalescence. Like, oh man, just remove the glass, man. Think about it. You could have your Reaper on an angle, your man an angle, your Sojourn on an off angle, like taking high risk, high reward, but you can't do anything. Every single off angle you take in that first fight is like high risk, low reward. So what's the point? It's so bad, man. It's so bad. I don't understand. Like it shouldn't have to be like a meme for it to be like corrected, right? We already know that you can change maps. You've already done it with Gibraltar. So it's next on the list is to fix this, right? Right, ladies and gentlemen? Like it's not that hard, right? Okay. Holy cow, guys. Please. Okay, anyway. Tank. Fearless Hanbin? A mag kind of falls into the category with me where okay, the only thing with that thing is would you I don't know how good either of those tanks are at like Ramatra or like Rhine. Like Ramatra Rhine, there might be a gap here. Mag shouldn't be on? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, Mag definitely overlaps a lot with Fearless. The only thing that I think Mag would be maybe a bit looked more confident at recently would be Rhine. What are you guys saying? Put Hottie in, but Hottie doesn't cover the... I don't want to put a Rhine player in when we need Ram and Rhine. Maybe someone would be good. Yeah, maybe... You know what? Actually, maybe someone is it. Maybe... Yeah, Fearless Rhine is dope too. That's true. Maybe someone is it, though. Because someone could definitely play the Ram Rhine. Super from retirement. Smurf has a good Rhine. Someone in cut Fearless. Yeah. I think it's a gamble. You know what? I'll give honorable mention. I'll do Fearless honorable mention to someone just because he fills those gaps nicely. But I don't think I will cut Fearless. The problem with Fearless is we haven't seen him on a lot other than Monkey and Doomfist, but that's not fair to him because that's what he's been needed to play. You know what I'm saying? It's not to say that Fearless couldn't pick back up the Rhine and do well again with Rhine. You know what I'm saying? Mag, but no one he plays ball. Crap, there is ball too. Crap, guys. Could someone play ball? He's played Ram a lot this season? Okay. Why cut Hawk? Because I just think Hanbin's probably overall... I mean, Hawk is a fine Ramatra, and he's a good Zarya Diva. I just think I trust someone to be a little bit... Hanbin to be a little bit better, because I know Hanbin's going to be solid in Diva. He's going to be really good in Zarya. Probably the best Zarya in the world. And he's also going to be the best Junker Queen in the world. Yeah, I don't love... I think Hanbin's the best Zarya. Best Zarya, best Junker Queen. And if he's nasty on Ram, you know, and he can play Diva very well as well. Wait, they restarted the map. No! Not again! No! 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 Not more! No! Not more! The Geneva Convention will be... No! Oh, man. Okay, maybe this time somebody will hit a random headshot. Bro, no way hell rolls out in Queen. No way. Okay, I was going to say, that would be such a troll to, like, restart the map and roll out in a counter comp. I don't think Queen is, like, that good versus this, but it would have been funny if they, like, make some swaps. Dude, man, please. Please, I don't want to see this again. Please. Please, no, I don't want to see this again. You can't make. Look, they're rotating around. This is a good rotation from Netherlands, by the way. You're going to have a much better chance of getting onto the BAP. Now, what they should do is yeah. So, because the only thing here is now you can kind of C9 the robot easier. So, it's not a free rotation. It's a little bit slow. This is hilarious. So the Ryan needs to get to, they need to touch the robot here. They need to touch the robot right now. What, hello? Hello? Huge misplay from Spain. Helv just needed to touch the robot and pull it to their barrier first to make Netherlands actually walk forward. You know what they should do? Here's what they should do. There should be a gentleman's agreement to flip the map and just like wave at each other, and then don't fight. Just flip the map so that the robot moves towards you, so it's actually like teams are forced to fight. You know what I'm saying? A10 is getting a lot of Ryan pressure out from here. He doesn't even need to go for backline right here because it's a little bit too high risk, high reward, but like he's getting up nice and juicy. The old switcheroo. Uh-oh. A10's on the lurker mode. He's on the lurker mode! Oh, Don gets pinned. I think he's okay, though. A10's got an off angle here, which is huge. Nice little boop. That's a good boop from Anj onto the... Yeah, that was good. So yeah, I mean, I think the Reaper comp definitely has a slight advantage in the first fight, just because based on the nature of the architecture. That, by the way, only took 90 seconds. 90 seconds of my life that I will never get back. Rather watch a Miley Cyrus music video. Yes, actually. Okay, so this part of the map, though, is a little bit better for Spain. And this is where like the Sojourn BAP can really do a lot of work. Like you can honestly your range pressure is so much so that it should be difficult for the Reaper mate. Ooh, it's an early ice block. They gotta get out. They gotta get out. Get out. Out. They rush in with Blizzard. They just completely whiff the Blizzard. Lauren whiffs the Blizzard. Now Spain can kind of chill here. Oh, Tap gets beat. Nice beat from Lunge. There's the Ram ult. No, that's not the Ram ult. The Ram ult's over. Wait, no, it's not over. Why does it show 3%? I'm so confused. What is going on? Yeah, I mean, Spain got their donkers knocked, as we've said before. Yeah, that was good. Really, really nice ult chain from Netherlands. Cole into Shatter into Beat. But then they also had Blizzard, and Lauren did not have Blizzard, as we talked about earlier. Who am I supporting? I mean, I'm probably just pulling for Netherlands. I mean, Don, Tap, A10, Anj. I know these guys. Tap, Don, and A10 especially are old friends. So, you know. And Krondop as well, obviously. Oh, wow, what a fire strike. But I like Helv, too. I mean, I got to work... I didn't work a lot with Helv, but obviously he was on BH when I was with London, and got to do a little bit with those guys, and, you know, he's a good guy. Okay, so nice, really nice start there from Netherlands. Really tragic about that May ult there. You gotta want to have that one back. Because this is the problem, is just like it's actually really easy for the Reaper May to stuff you in this choke. The Reaper May has a little bit of an advantage pushing into open space, but if they can hold you out of open space, but just like they should really drop here and just hold this. Yeah, they're gonna drop. They're gonna drop and just hold this choke. Like the Reaper's gonna be able to do so much. You guys may not even remember, but before A10 was known for Zarya, the guy was known for really, really high level Reaper play as well. So maybe not before, but yeah. Wow, they just won. Both Blizzards are fat. Maybe Netherlands gets a little bit too anxious. He was continuous in DPS, right? Yeah. He played with Phase 2. And he was a Zarya player during Goats, and then also played Reaper as well. And he had a pretty solid hit scan on other heroes as well. Hanzo is... I like the Hanzo as the map opens up. It's definitely a high-risk pick, but if you could make it work, it's a lot of damage, right? Way higher. But the question is are they going to be able to keep the Hanzo up? That's why you picked the Sojourn, right? It's because you weren't sure if you could... oh, okay, well... That's a lot of damage. Cheers, Max. I appreciate it. Do you like Ram or Rhine more? I don't know. I think I don't know. It's a tale as old as time, and I don't think there is a really clear answer on it. I think a lot of it is like the comfort of the person playing the hero, or what they think. Like Dawn is a really good Rhine, so it's not like a question of comfort picks. Helv and Dawn are both excellent Rhines. It might be that Helv is more comfortable on the Rhine than he is on the Ram. Wow, what a flank! No, he died. That's tragic. Oh no. That's a disaster. Add more glass. Yeah, shut up. What did? Yeah, thanks for this update. What was that? Yeah, they got beat out. Yeah, that's true. Now, the nice thing here is Spain is going to be able to push cart with their hit scan kind of in the back on high. So, like, you know, you can see the Hans is already on up there. So there's at least... Oh, that's a nice little headshot in the Ramacha. Wow. And then the Dragon is actually pretty good in this matchup. It's like the one matchup where Dragon's like actually good. There's the Dragon. It's just kind of like zoning. It just pretty much denies any value from the beat. Then they're going to win. They're going to wall. And then basically now they just need to play slow for Blizzard. I guarantee that's what Spain's calling here, right? Nice little off angle from the Hanzo. Nice little shot from there. They're going to kill... Oh, no. Hell dies. Hello? The Blizzard is fat, though. It gets both supports. Dawn goes running in. Will he? Oh, he'll get the kill. Ooh, they get the lead, too. Wow. So they've really not been able to... I guess they haven't really needed to, but they haven't really been able to get onto the... Okay, you know what? I will say this, guys. Here's a little thing. The reason why you might like the Ram if you're Netherlands is the Ram demands a little bit less healing than the Reinhardt does. So if you want to play like the Moira for the ability to like dive backliners, right? You might want to pair it with Ram because Ryan might demand too much. There's the Cole. Yeah, it's just GG's. They just need the dying card here. Why are we backing up? Why are we backing up? Pyra? Yeah, there you go. Is it Miss Blom in A10 now? It's so funny though, because the Hanzo, I don't even think he saw him. I think it was just total luck that it ended up working out. So Spain has plenty of time. There's going to be a cat for a few seconds. Dawn should get poked out. Here comes the shot into the Death Blossom. And there it is. Oh, no! Another boop, man. Oh, it shouldn't matter, though, because the Blizzard is monstrous. And they commit Ram ult. Now, I'm going to be honest with you guys. This is why I don't like going first with Reaper ult. I think you need your teamness because there's so many things that can deny Reaper ult. It's a phenomenal boot from Gala. But yeah, seriously, like you need to set it up. But I guess it doesn't really matter because they just threw a lot of ults in. Getting some nice trades here, Netherlands are. So Spain are going to win this, but it's not going to be very clean. Now, the key thing, though, is that Spain hasn't used a single ult. They might use Shatter here just to play it safe. They're actually going to beat engage. What? Okay, they use Blizzard and Dragon, but Netherlands commits Cole. So yeah, time's up the clock, but you're not even that terribly upset if you're Spain, because you end up using... Okay, you did use Blizzard and Dragon. You should have gotten away with using nothing though. That was almost impressive from Spain. The most sincere compliment of the day. Oh, huge kill onto the Reaper. Huge kill. And now you're gonna go into this fight, and you have the Shatter, which obviously Helv is gonna get a 5k. And we're in basically one fight territory here now. The only problem is that your Hanzo's gonna get a bad spawn. So the real key thing for me here is Shatter versus Ramble. There's your storyline, ladies and gentlemen. Or somebody just getting a crazy shot. Because it's going to be going down to the wire here. One of these has to happen. Dawn's going to be getting the first ultimate here. Oh no, May gets Ice Block forced. Will she get out? Yes. Oh! And the pin. And that's it. That's it. There's no, wait. 18 needs to die. 18 needs to die. 18 needs to die. There's the Wraith. The Hanzo's back. 18 needs to die. 18 needs to die. 18 needs to die. 18 dies. May needs to die. May needs to die. You can hear Helve calling, right? May. Huge kill. The one ultimate that they had. Now this is actually winnable. Oh my gosh! There's no way. There's no way they did that. There's just no way. Holy cow, what a play.
That has to be an upset, but Spain, oh my goodness, what a sequence of events there to
Bro, he got, did you notice that he gets a huge shatter and he immediately targets the Ram? Even though Ram's like the hardest target to kill. The Ram was low, to be fair. I think he got a crit shatter in his head. But also, no Ram ult, man. Dang. Whoa. Yeah, Helve, I'm telling you guys, Helve was a very, very good tank player. Essentially Overwatch League level. I think at least with Helve would last year would have benched a couple of the tanks this year. I don't remember who was tank all last year, but I think there's a few tanks in the league right now that Helve was better than. Helve was good. I would say Helve was like a slightly worse hottie. I love this flip. The reason why I love this flip is because it actually made the first fight like a little bit less stalematey because of the way the bot was pulling. Like unironically, that flipping of the map was just so kind of them for the viewer experience. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So going to support here. I feel like Chio is just probably the best main support in the league. The only reason why Chorong is up here and is just because his flexibility is really there. But I don't know if that I would want Chorong when I could have Violet as my third support. No? So I feel like it would make more sense to have a backline of like Chio, Fielder, and Violet. That way you have, you're cooked for anything. Like Violet's flexible. He could play the Zen, he could play the Lucio, he could play the Brig, he can play the Kiriko. You've got Chio, who's just probably the best Lucio in the world. No, I want to limit it to 3 supports. I want to limit it to 2 or 3 per role if I can. Yeah, I think if you had a 4th, the cat, by the way, that's hilarious. You'd probably want Twilight. I think Twilight would be fine. Because Twilight has a good argument for being the best on in the league. What do you guys think? Like Chio, Fielder, Violet. The only thing I am hesitating on, well, see, no, I'm not even hesitating on that because Violet's got a disgusting Zen. Because like, Chio, Shu, Violet, maybe, yeah. Shu over Fielder. Honorable mention. Shu, we'll throw Shu and Twilight in there. I don't know. I feel like it kind of diminishes if I just put every. Yeah. I'm actually more concerned about maybe not having like an S tier Zen in here. So maybe like an Izayaki or a Vigilante. What do you guys think? Maybe a Vigilante? Yeah, I guess it's S tier, yeah. Yeah, fine. Calm down, okay? I'm sorry. Why not Chio Fielder? I mean, I want Violet though. I want Violet. Okay. DPS. All right. I think it has to be like lip proper, like right off the bat. No? Deep. You know what? I'm actually gonna go. I think 4 DPS. So let's just go ahead and remove. Let's say lip proper. Shy Kevster. The only weakness of this DPS roster... Okay, so here's my concern, guys. The reason why... Stalker is a better tracer than Kevster. But Kevster is probably the better projectile player, maybe. But I haven't seen enough of Stalker to know that for sure. And also, Kevster isn't the best projectile player. If I wanted a raw projectile player, I'd probably pick Pelican or Sparkle. Narrow it down. If we were to try to narrow it down, I think Shy would get the cut. Is there an argument for Kevs over Proper? I don't think so, because I don't think we need any projectile help. And Proper's a better tracer and a better hit scan. Pelican was great on Reaper in the past. What do you guys think? Do you guys think if we were to be like super, like maybe we go honorable mention Shy and cut and cut Shy? I think we can live without Shy. Because but Lip and Proper are phenomenal hit scans.
I mean, that last map was pushing way back and forth the entire time. I couldn't tell you who was gonna take it until the very end.
And I think Pelican is a good enough Genji to not be worried about it. Is Pelican as good as Sparkle? Maybe. Maybe they're about the same. I honestly don't know. I'm not gonna lie with you guys. But I think Pelican is really good at Genji, so I don't think it's a problem. Yeah, Proper is a good Genji too. Yeah, true. So we're good with Genji, we're good with Mei, and if Pelican can play, okay, the only thing, yeah, is if we had to play Mei Reaper. Why do I feel like Lip could probably play a decent Mei? Yeah, but Mei Reaper, maybe we have a problem. Sparkle's Reaper was really good, yeah. Okay. Okay. But here's the question, guys. Am I smoking something if I think that we can honorable mention Shy, but we don't have to put him in? I feel like we can get away with it. I feel like we can get away without it. Okay. I think Shy is probably a slightly better raw hit scan. than these guys, but the advantage is slight enough to where we can get away with this. I'm just trying to not be like too corny, you know what I'm saying? I don't want, because like look at this, guys. This is a 9-man roster or an 8-man roster. That's not absurd, right? There's already some 8-man rosters in the league right now, right? So I think it's okay. I'd rather have a shy hit skin over a lip or proper. I think I would agree with that too, but I think we can get away with it. Okay. What if we did a non-Korean, a non-Korean, non-Chinese line? Maybe we should do that. Tell you what, let's take a quick second and ask some questions. We have this whole call going on. Is there anybody in the Discord that has any questions that you want to ask? We'll throw in one of these. If you're still in the call in the stage, I don't mind asking a few questions. We could do one because I don't want to go off this. Verrock request to speak. All right. What's up, mate? What do you got?
Hello there. I mean, I have a question regarding the Watch World Cup. You briefly talked about it, but regarding the South Korea roster, do you think there's any like weakness to the South Korean roster, given that they have so much our experience, or what do you think they would require to beat them?
Sure. Okay, well let me put you down. Let me check it out really fast because I feel like I actually don't know. I know conferences. Where is South Korea? Asia Pacific. There you go. Okay, so let's check this out. So oh, here we go. Lip, Sparkle, Hanvin, Fearless, Fielder, Chio, Fen. I mean, the weakness is I don't think Finn is flexible enough to justify the third support slot. I think Finn is probably the better Zenyatta player when compared to Fielder, would be my gut. But I think Violet fits all of those slots better. Or maybe Twilight, right? Like if you wanted another third support, I think Izayaki, Vigilante, or Violet would be better. I think he's better than all of those. I think. But of course, yeah, maybe Violet wasn't interested, right? So you guys have to understand is not every player wants to play in the World Cup, right? So let's just chill with that. Tank line looks solid to me. DPS line looks solid to me as well. The question, I think the reason why, I don't know, guys. Sparkle Tracer's okay, but like I wouldn't even know that. I don't even know if Sparkle's Tracer is better than Pelicans. I think the reason why I like this DPS line is it doesn't feel like there's any big weaknesses. The only problem is okay. Actually, let me paraphrase that. I don't feel like there's any big weaknesses besides Tracer. But that's like saying I'm doing great outside of the fact that, both my legs are chopped off. Like out of all the DPS heroes that you really want to be confident in, it's Tracer, right? Sparkle can handle all the projectile heroes. Sparkle can, but you kind of need a Tracer player here. So I think a Lit Pelican lineup would have been better here. I think for sure, if Pelican was interested. Obviously Lip proper would have been better as well. Would have been a little bit weaker in the projectile meta, but I think it's probably worth the dice roll. You know what I'm saying? Should have left off Finn for third DPS role. Not a terrible decision. Proper is banned. Oh, is that the boosting thing? I don't even know. Oh yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, so for me, I think a Lit Pelican DPS line would have made me happier. Because then you have the Tracer, you still have the projectile rules covered, but you're a little bit more comfortable about the tracer position.
So we can get you a bird's eye view on all the results of the day and see what we're working with, of course.
Long time ago, but Korea takes the boosting thing super seriously. What do you guys think? Pelican? What do you guys think? Violet, Izayaki, or Vigilante, and then Pelican instead of Sparkle. And then I think this is like probably the best that you can get.
For y'all. And of course, Netherlands going down to Spain 2-1 in that close game. France taking it over Italy, Great Britain over Belgium.
Am I forgetting anybody? I don't think Shy. I think Shy Lip is too projectile weak.
I gotta say that's definitely lost the spot for that.
Violet's also banned? Oh, that's true, yeah.
Taking that one in my book. And of course, Turkey over Poland. That is just day one of the action, everybody.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
continues to
Why not Stalker instead of Pelican? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Lip Stalker could do it. Lip Stalker could do it. I think from what we've seen, I imagine Stalker, guys, does Stalker play projectile?
fantastic day one of action. Of course, 2 weeks
His Echo looked really quite good.
main event. 3 from
Surely, right? Surely.
the epitome
It's not. He's of course he is. Yes. Yeah. So I think Stalker Lip would probably be better than I think Sparkle.
for today. So once again, thank you so much.
I know, guys. Listen, I don't follow every contenders in the history of the universe. I just saw what they saw in League. His Echo looked really good. His Tracer looked really good. His Mei was serviceable. Looked pretty solid as well. When I say serviceable, I don't mean necessarily it wasn't good. I just didn't see enough of it to tell you. So yeah, Stalker or Pelican better, definitely. Violet, but if Violet's banned, then I honestly think Izayaki, or I would have taken Izayaki or Vigilante over Finn, I think. What do you guys think? Because both of them cover that Zen spot, but I think they're just better than Finn, honestly. But I don't know. I wasn't there at Trials, right? This is just my outside perspective. Ha, Wikipedia. That's a throwback. Yeah, Finn is fine. I mean, Finn is, it's free low, right? Like, if you got double flex support, Finn's gonna play, you know? You know, I don't know that I want anybody from Valiant. I don't think Seeker's better than Aspire. Alright, let's just start off with our honorable mentions, right? Guys that at least deserve to be on the list. Certainly Hawk. Certainly RuPaul. Certainly Hottie. Certainly Backbone. Sparker. I think pretty much everybody on the list up here is gonna make it. Certainly Landon. Skyrippa. We'll just put all of them up here. We'll just get it all on paper so it's easier to deal with. Kevster. Now this one's gonna be hard for me because I am gonna be biased here, so I might overcompensate in the wrong way because I'm trying to be balanced here. Hi. Psycho. Sam. Italy. OG. Ultraviolet. Hydran. Majid. Kaluge. Oof. Punk. Is Punk, I guess, is Punk even count as Western? We're just saying that they speak English, so it's like, oh, it's, you know, Western, but like, does that even count as Western? Yes? Alright. Take your word for it. Crimso. Crimsy. Crimso. Sugar free. Not Korean, Chinese. True, I didn't necessarily say not Western. King, I think, is one of the contenders DPSs. Tree as well. False. Mikey. And Slay. And this is just off the top of my head. Okay, before I start, is there anybody that you think I'm missing? Like, I want your best player that you think I'm totally trolling here. Crimso's on there. CJ, I don't think so. Quartz is a good shout, but I think Quartz's position is filled better elsewhere. Super, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do Super because he's not interested in pro play. But yeah, Cloudy. I think Hottie. I would rather have Hottie over Cloudy, but Cloudy is good. Seeker. I don't think Seeker, guys. I don't think Seeker. Oh, speaking of tanks. Shockwavy, dude. I don't know. Like, Hitscan is stacked, y'all. Crawley, no. I like Crawley. Like, guys, this is like the best. Oh, yeah. Molig. 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 Mazza's retired. Okay. Let's start with tank here. Remember, wait, what happened? Wait, is it over? It's over? All right. Well, we make our super team, and then maybe we'll do some Ask Spilo. Okay, it's fine. We got plenty to do here. All right. It's over, man. Dang, man. All right. Let's okay. So I think Cactus Squid. Thanks for the sub. I think. Bro, who the frick plays Monkey? What are we doing? Hottie was really quite good at Monkey last year, but right now he hasn't looked as good at it. You know, I'm trying to not be biased here because Hottie's like one of my favorite players of all time. But like Mirror's not that good at Monkey either, and Kaluge isn't either. Neither is Dante. You've just named 3 people who are not good at Monkey. Bro, West is skinny on the Winston. I think Hottie legitimately, I would trust Hottie with like good coaching and a good team on Monkey more than I trust anybody else. JK maybe, but oh man, I don't know. Yeah, Punk. Actually, Punk isn't a bad shout. Punk. Okay, Punk's problem is that he's like never the best at like any hero necessarily, but like he is probably the most flexible tank on our screen. Yeah, Reiner. Yeah. We're building the best Western team, Bad Pachimari. I can't call you Bad Pachimari. That's like somebody calling you, like, imagine having the name Eugene Alexander Gregoria. Eugene Alexander Gregoria, get down here! I can't call you Bad Pachimari. BP is easy. I'll just do BP. I think Hawk really deserves to be in this roster. I agree. Hawk has just been consistent in and out. I think Hawk... Crap, dude. Dante Hottie, yeah, maybe Hawk, Dante Hottie. But see, okay, here's a question: when would you play Dante? Doomfist, Ram, but Hawk is Hawk even worse than him on Ram? Is Hawk even worse on Queen? I mean, and Hawk even plays Doom well, guys. Like, you guys don't remember, but like back in like Alpha, Beta, Hawk was easily top 3 Doom. I think Dante is probably the better Doom, but not by a ton. And I don't want to like have like one trick specialist unless it's like Tracer. I don't want to be like cringe like that. Does Hawk have a Junker Queen? I don't know. Kaluge? I would have said 100% Kaluge last year, but again, I'm trying to not be like recency. I'm trying to not. Okay, actually, I'm doing the opposite of I am recency biasing a little bit. I don't think Kaluge has looked as good this year. Mikey, maybe? Yeah. I think maybe honorable mention Mikey, because Mikey can compete on Winston. And his ball is probably the best one up there. But Hottie, okay, listen, y'all. Hottie ball is very inconsistent. But mechanically, he's good. Yeah, again, I'm biasing Hottie because I know Hottie as a person. And I know what he's capable of. You guys, I'm getting like absolutely smoked, y'all. Please not be nice. All right, screw y'all. All right, listen, this list is too controversial. This one hits too close to home, so I'm just gonna cheat. I'm gonna tap out. I'm gonna expand our roster because I'm too much of a coward. The off tank role is also stacked with Molf and False and Kaluge, but like, I'm tapping out. Y'all. I'm tapping out. I tap out. I give up. We'll give Mikey, Ball, and Winston. Make Hottie compete for it as well. And then yeah, I'm tapping out. Listen, y'all, I tapped out. Super is honestly okay, but Super falls into the punk category where like Super's like probably really good and like fine, but like I don't think he's okay in a lot of stuff. I don't think Super Monkey is not goated at the moment. I don't think. I think maybe Super Monkey, maybe. Okay, we leave as is. Okay, we leave as is. No honorable mentions. Hawk, Hottie, Mikey. I live with my decision. You guys can crucify me all you want. I'm sorry. Stop! Okay, DPS. Okay, oh my gosh, this just gets harder, man. I don't even know. Okay, what do we need? Let's start with Tracer, okay? No Backbone, no Sparker, no Lethal. I mean, it has to be Kevster, guys, like, right? Kevster has to be. No? Kevster has to be a lock. Okay, so this makes, at least that part's easier. And I actually think because Kevster's, okay, I won't remove Psycho, but it's definitely giving me pause. Crap, dude. Alright. Crap, this is so hard. Kevster, Hydran. What about like Kevster? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make my life easier by removing Tree, just because I haven't seen enough of him recently, and he's also still too young. So, one step down. Okay, I'm tapping out on that one. Okay. Stop. Okay, I can't do this. Okay, I'm doing the best I can. Oh, what? Dude, we don't even have a Sombra player, bro. Who plays Sombra? Sugar Free? Okay, Sugar Free. I think Sugar Free also has a good tracer. He's a good flex. We need a hit scan though. So what do? Aspire? Bro, dude, Western DPS are so weird. Oh. Because Aspire can also play a pretty solid tracer. I think Kai might be, I don't know. Aspire is really good in raw hit scan. I think Aspire beats Kai just because I legit, yeah, and then probably okay, but the problem is with Hydran is I feel like Aspire is probably the slightly better raw hit scan, but Hydran's more flexible. But we already have like 2 flex DPS, so what the frick am I supposed to do now? Like Sugar Free can play Mei, right? Sugar Free can play Mei. I don't feel like this roster hits all the peaks. Like, you're not going to beat Backbone on Mei, you know. And I also think Backbone's a solid Reaper too. Do we have a good Reaper player? Sugar Free can play Reaper, surely, right? But then who plays Sombra? Who will play Hanzo? Kevster can play Hanzo. Sparker Sombra's weak. It was decent at times, but I don't think he hasn't played it in a long time. Sam is one of the best raw projectile heroes that NA has, and I think Sam might have the best Hanzo out of all of them. But he lacks the flexibility for Tracer. Yeah. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. I don't even care. Fight me at LAN. I don't even care. I'm done. We're done. No more thinking. Brain off. I don't even care. I don't care. I just don't care. You can't make me. I can't care. And I'll throw Hydran in there just because I'll feel guilty if he's not in that list. No, shut up. I don't care. I don't care. I said it. Read my lips. I don't care. Okay, listen, they're honorable mentions. That doesn't mean I'm signed them. It doesn't mean I signed them. Well, because... yeah. Okay, Sugar Free, we need a Sombra player at least. And we need a potential projectile player as well. Right? Right? Sugar Free is a really good projectile player. I don't even care anymore. You know what? You know what this is? This is Toronto Defiant budget. This is what it is. We're gonna sign everybody. We're gonna put on Backbone on Mei, maybe Reaper 2. We're gonna put Kevster in. Aspire plays raw hit scan. Hydrant plays the Symmetra because why not? You know what I'm saying? Okay, support. Oh, it just gets worse. Okay, listen, we're gonna really try for 3 supports. Okay. I think UV just has to go. I think UV just has to go. I think he's been the best player in Toronto. I think UV has to go. Has to give it UV. And I do think Astro is sure like, okay, but guys, how much of it is recency bias? Is Astro still the best Western maintenance support? Yeah, maybe this one is easy. Maybe then I think it's UV RuPaul Astro, right? The only reason I'd pause is Magid also deserves a shout. Because the West has... Landon's very flexible, but I don't think he hits the peaks that'd be good enough. Yeah, who plays Brig then? But who's going to play Brig anyway? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like there's any, like, S-tier Brig player in this list anyway. Landon's pretty solid at Brig. OG has looked at Brig, right? So it's like, okay, who plays Brig? But like, is Astro going to be that much worse at Brig than everybody else? Like the gap between Astro's Brig and everybody else's Brig, at least add to the I checked my... Okay, guys, like, listen, this is just for fun. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I'm not sitting in scrims studying POVs. We don't even have the replay viewer. So maybe Astro's Brig is literal trash and I don't even know. But I feel like if you got UV, Astro, and RuPaul, I think you're cooking. Because I'm playing Moira on that lineup. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, Clairvoyant. And what does your name even mean? Why did you pick that name? What is it? What does it even mean? RuPaul can play Moira. Oh yeah, true. No more. You don't know more than me. You don't know anything. You can't even spell your name. Claro? Oh, Claro. You're mutual. What are you guys even talking about? Claro? Posture check. And then I get posture checked. You don't know him like that? Oh my god, okay. You're so funny. Hilarious. I know what clairvoyant means. What's this supposed to be? Okay, so I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. Now, Western rosters always have weaknesses, but I think we're cooking. And you know what? This isn't too bad. This is like a 9-man roster, maybe 10 or 11. Oh, I can't do this anymore. I'm trying so hard. You're breathing manually. Bro, we didn't even do Asia. It just happened to be Asia. Who would coach though? I mean, obviously me. I mean, I don't think like this is like. I mean, have you guys seen my S tier quality breakdown the last several minutes? Willy Wonka's assistant that dies halfway through the second act of the movie. What are you even talking about? You're talking about the Oompa Loompas? They don't die, do they? What are you even talking about? Bro, I'd step on you. I would step on you. I would break you like a bad back. No, I'd be the main character, bro. Easy. It's not even, like, I don't even have to clarify that I'm the main character. I don't even know why I'm clarifying this.
You should create a career Legion of Doom roster, without dub C players, as Rush hates boosters.
We already did, yeah, we already kind of did that, though. We already did that. Copium? Yeah, your mother. Yeah. So wait. Let me pull it up. Okay, see? Look. Okay, so no boosters here. Okay. Fearless Hanbin, someone for honorable mention for flexibility. Chio Fielder Violet. Maybe with no boosters, I might take Shu instead of Violet. Lit Proper Pelican, honorable mention Shy. What do you guys think? Red shell for Lucio. Yeah, let's do that. The prison roster? Why? Why? Yeah, I think this is okay. Play some only. What does only up means? Does someone who? What does only up mean? Who plays the Mercy in the Life Weaver Mercy comp? How good is Frogger in Scrims level? I don't know. I think Frogger was pretty good back in the day, but I don't know. Made the worst roster ever? That would just be mean. But also really funny. But also mean. But also I wouldn't be able to remember. I didn't like Proper's positioning. Bro, I didn't like Proper's positioning that one time in Antarctic Peninsula when he was playing Hanzo. I can't even believe that I remember that, much the less that you remember that. Make an OCE roster? I'm so out of the loop with OCE roster, though. I don't even know. Well, Vegas is like full trialing out, though, no? Like, Vegas is like doing the laundry. Best team that hasn't made out? Maybe. If you aren't watching Unter co-streams, you're missing out. With what? Australian contenders? It's the best Overwatch content in years? Bro, Unter doesn't even have a personality, okay? Unter's personality is probably some form of illegal drugs and the worst possible haircut that you could possibly have. That's the personality. What you don't have in terms of personality, you have to make up for with physical like modifications or illegal drugs. Bro, my haircut is not anywhere close to his haircut. The guy looks like he got assaulted with a lawnmower. They're not shots, I'm speaking facts. First time I met Unter at LAN, and I was talking with Noxious or whatever, and the first thing the guy says is, goes, wait, was it Unter or somebody else? First off, somebody said, your arms are smaller than I thought they would be, and the other guy says, you're shorter than I thought you would be. Who does that? I'm 5'9" and 180 pounds. I've got, look. You guys want to see something? Look at the guns, man! Ah! Ah! You see? Look at that beef! And this guy comes up and tells me that, like, you're smaller than you should. It might have been RQD, who was a coach at the time. And I use the term coach lightly. Gonna have beef the entire OCE region? What are they gonna do about it? Swim the Pacific? They can't afford airfare. Listen, I may be 5'9", but I'm gonna be speed bagging on his testicles. You get what I'm saying? If they get anywhere close to me, what's my bench? 280. Grams? Man, come on, dude. Dude, short is it? That's not even short. That's like average height. Ugh. No, I haven't deadlifted in years. When I did deadlift, I was like 150 pounds and I got 415. I am part of the 1,000-pound club, yes. But I haven't deadlifted for max in literally like 10 years. Top 10 God-fearing players in are there even? Bro, I'm not. Okay, you guys suck. What is the average height of a man in the world? All right, come on. What do you got? Okay, for the U.S. Well, so there's not like an overall. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Okay. Technically, I'm 5'8.5", but we're not. Mathematically, you round up. So, mathematically. Bro, what is at the bottom down here? What are they? What happened to the Netherlands? What happened to them? How is the average 5'7"? How? Also, why does Netherlands get 2? Is it like 2 different ones? Oh, it's different dates. Okay, what do you mean I don't read? What am I supposed to think? There's 2 Netherlands. Like, how am I supposed to... How much, wait, what? How much do I weigh though? I'm like 178, 180. Depends on whether if I'm lifting or not. Like, okay, if I'm not bulking, but if I go through like these mesocycles where I'll lift a little bit more and then I'll sprint a little bit more for like 5 or 6 weeks. And if I'm lifting a little bit more, I'm closer to like 180. World Cup scrim. Give me a second, actually. I'm gonna. Oh, Lufu, are you still here? Yeah, Lufu, hang on, Lufu. You may. I will let you talk, and then I'm gonna try something. If Lufu was here, I feel like we had this problem before. Okay, it's not. Okay, we're gonna end it here. Okay, question to speak again. Okay. Yo.
Hello.
Hey.
Yo, I have a question. Why isn't Seeker better than Aspire? Like, why is the Seeker hate? I don't understand.
I think Seeker's really good, but I don't see him popping off in more than Sojourn. I think Aspire has the more rounder hero pool for the raw hit scan.
Okay, and also,
for my initial
why is
impression,
Pelican
anyway,
better than Sparkle?
I think Pelican has the better tracer.
Oh, okay.
I think Pelican has a better tracer. So for what we were needing for the team, if you had to like pair up toe to toe for a lot of heroes, I think Sparkle would beat Pelican. But for the team's quote unquote needs, yeah.
Okay, but who's got the jokes though? Who's got the moral boost?
That's true. See, that's the thing is we never factor in like psychological or leadership factors in there.
Yeah, you need Sparkle.
Right. True. Okay. All right, mate. I choose. All right. So we ended that. Maybe I could do scrims. Are they streaming? Wait.
3 teams from our group qualify. Wait, if we don't make it, like...
Yeah, they are. All right, I'm gonna hop in.
I mean, like Puerto Rico's gonna be playing on land.
That's the real red, white, and blue right there.
Who is the third team that's gonna play?
Let me change my stream title.
I have no idea.
Well, we're taking second.
The streets are saying Mexico, but I don't actually know.
Group stages or second in like the whole tournament?
Group stages. Group stages.
Oh, okay, group stages. All right, that's fine.
Yeah. I think we should pull an iBuyPower and just throw the games.
Dude, our odds have to be insane.
That's what I'm saying. Imagine.
If you guys want to pick one, just let me know.
Yeah,
I'll go all in. I'll go all in on it.
Just check the DMs after the scrim.
Okay.
Oh, let me get in.
I gotta change my battery.
Give me a second. chat.
Jesus, this is a large group.
So what's even the meta, man? I'm lost.
Well, the meta for this group is gonna be,
You guys streaming?
you know,
Tell us.
you know.
You tell us.
Reinhardt?
What's the meta
I
right now?
mean, let's
think
talk
we-
to the mid-season madness winner.
We
Blake.
might take. We might take more of a mayhem approach.
That's
Like Ryan shit, huh?
We
Dude,
might play a little
we
more
don't
Ryan
to
and
ride the
Ron.
meta.
We just
Alright,
got
I'm
back
down to
from
watch.
Korea. We don't jack shit about the meta right now.
I mean, it's a new patch, so I don't know what changes. Honestly,
I don't
If
think
there's
much changed.
I mean, there's just so many new
It's all the
maps.
same.
Also, so I don't know if you guys know how it works. So our first map is like instantly decided, which the only match that really matters is Canada. So we're gonna play in Ilios tomorrow, and then loser gets to
Stream.
pick either a hybrid or an escort.
Oh, what the
And
fuck?
yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah,
so
so
they can.
Helios like 5 times.
It's
Then.
first to two.
Yeah, so we need to play
I'm not thinking of
Ilios.
figuring things
We'll
out.
play Ilios. We'll pick like our pick on escort hybrid and then a push, whatever we think is good for us. I reckon we should keep it pretty light today, and then we can go over before.
You guys
like,
can pick which
specifically
person I
how we
can
want to play
spec,
Ilios.
though, because I don't have an OPR
Because
account.
I'm sure those fuckers are gonna be watching anyways. And
Yeah,
it doesn't
Clues,
really
you got
matter.
that.
What do you mean I got what?
You got that.
We're playing
You got
ranked,
the Ilios?
buddy.
So we're scrimming the worst comps imaginable and then switching it up.
Yeah,
Right.
Ryan Comps.
Well,
Scott,
that
because
would
I
that
don't
would be
have
the
an
way to do
OPR
it, but
account.
no, there's no reason to.
Wait, they're scrimming on
We'll
live?
just play like whatever we think is meta.
Oh.
And then we'll split up we're just gonna split up the teams today and just kind of see where we're at. I essentially just need to pick a.
Let's do that then.
I need to pick a starting roster for Ilios tomorrow, 2 hours before the matches start. So that's all.
Give me a second, then I'll pull it up.
So I'm just gonna pick whatever
Well, that makes
whatever's
things
looking
easier.
nice for tomorrow.
Draw all the names out of the hat, man.
We just need to beat those kids tomorrow, and we're good. Tournaments get a lot easier when you're first seed.
Can you someone
Oh, isn't that right?
Bro,
Isn't
any
that
coach
right?
helping Team
Yeah,
USA
yeah.
is an
I was gonna
asterisk.
confirm that. I don't
You know what I'm
care.
saying? Or
It
quotation
does.
marks.
I clawed from low seeds for years. All right, that shit ain't fun. Fuck that.
True.
Well,
What is
Colin, we know that's not true. Like if we're going by last year.
Yeah, we lose every first seed. Lost every time.
Well, that sounds
But
like
we're
a personal
just
issue.
yeah, we're chokers. We get it, man. I know. You got
It's
stone
notorious.
killers over there.
Yeah,
It's all good.
kids sat in their chairs after they won. Didn't even care.
They wanted to play more. They won and they wanted to play more.
They asked for scrims after the matches.
Break.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, beats me, man.
Said, can we get a little? Can we get a little
Gator,
more?
How long are
Oh,
you
yeah.
how long are you guys taking a break for?
We
Hey,
start
Tail.
scrims in the 5th. We get a good week before matches. of
Damn.
scrims.
Nice.
Good.
You guys
Yeah,
are that
you-
good, huh?
I'm not running a. Never
You're not
mind.
stressing, are you?
No.
Wow.
They're
Well, there's
behind
there's
the
bi-
back
there's
for
big
every
tournaments
time
for this
today.
next stage. There's big tournaments coming up.
I see that.
Big turn.
Where you guys all at? Then have you
I'm
added?
need
an invite.
I'm waiting for an
Oh,
invite.
oh my
Yeah,
god.
I
man,
need
oh
an
my
invite
god.
as well.
I start inviting people. I have 4 of you guys in here. I know you guys
You guys said
are
you
linked
joined.
up somehow.
Guys, this is
God damn it.
Team America. We're definitely on time here.
No, we're still early. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you're not late until you're 15 minutes late.
That's actually true.
All right, quick
you
5-minute break.
No,
Yeah,
you should have seen these 2 APAC teams. Oh my god. No, I'm done. Albert, did they do the same thing to you when you're like
What?
1 minute late? They started like I don't know. They started being aggressive, like actual aggressive. Like they started like they're like being mean, man. I was like we were like 2 minutes late.
Oh, yeah.
was
I
like-
don't know. We're always on time, or like Gumbo always tries to make us on time. So usually we're on the
Okay.
receiving end. Or
Dude,
like,
you guys are actually the nicest team.
dude, teams
We're
like,
actually always late to your scrum.
bro,
I'm
I mean,
actually
you know
so
what
mad.
I'm talking about, right? But there's a team that VOD reviews like mid block. That shit is.
Oh no, that shit pisses
that
me
is
off.
cringe.
Yeah.
It'll be like 5 minutes, but we know they're, or they don't even say 5 minutes. They just
Are you-
stop talking.
No, I thought you were talking about the team that stops like mid every push map to start
Oh,
voting.
I don't know if there was a pattern, but I just know mid block, like they're good for like a nice 30-minute review or something.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Let me deafen for a second. So I'm deafen for just a second. Let me know what you guys think. What do you guys think? Should we do a where I turn down the overall audio of the Discord call, the people in the Discord call, and then I provide commentary over the top. Would that be helpful? Or would you guys like just me to shut up and just... Because I feel like it might be kind of chaotic having full volume people talking. You know what I'm saying? I think that would probably be best. What would you guys want? Third person POV? First person POV? Minimal comms? Alright.
Anything even? Yeah, isn't it just most of the same shit? Like Summer Tracer?
Yeah.
How's the
it's mostly
volume
the same
now?
shit, I reckon now. Queen, maybe.
How's the volume
Yeah,
now?
a little bit.
Hello everybody, can you still hear them?
The rush maps, that's about it, probably, right?
I heard May is ass.
Is this okay?
Really?
I feel like May's worse now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
wow.
feel like May's only better against like Queen now.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Alright.
Yeah, well, that makes it even easier then. That's fine.
Alright, well, play the Reaper Somber shit everywhere. GG.
Because I turned down the speakers on my end, and then I turned down the OBS desktop audio.
Oh, that's fine. That's great.
I gotta speak up a little bit?
false.
Alright. Well, let me turn it down just a teeny bit more. There you go.
It's Astronex.
Astronex?
And then you guys, let me know who you guys want to look at.
Both.
Seeker Noxious, baby.
Nah, Astronex a ball player. Yeah, we are in some big trouble.
Okay, so they're definitely not gonna be playing Summer Tracer, right? No fucking way.
And he's got that Rhine on him.
Can
God.
we have Astronex?
Yeah.
Can we win?
No.
Yeah,
No,
probably
we have
for a
Maple.
second.
We have Maple too.
Oh,
that'd
hell
be
no.
proper.
Alright. Let's do team one go.
Yeah, I got
team
it.
one
I got
chat,
it.
team
Here we
two,
go.
Team two chat. I'll just post comps. I kind of maybe in the second half of the block we can get a little bit of variety going. But I guess we can kind of just mirror for now. So that works.
Okay.
Alright, sounds good, guys. Alright, pop it up.
Guys, I want to consent on Super if you guys want.
Bro, I haven't fucking eaten yet. There's no way I can stream.
Hello?
Super POV might be fun.
I'll stream the matches, but I'll just stream later. Fuck it. Alright, what are we doing here? What's the plan?
We can Queen. Oh wait, no, he's probably gonna tell us the comps.
Oh, what a little rat.
Well, that's all the more reason to do a Super POV.
What is comp?
Who's the best 2 DPS been so far? I mean, I'm just gonna be commentating on what we're seeing here, guys. Just thoughts on like what's being played, but I'm not gonna like sit out here and be like, you know.
Tracer on a break.
Also, it's too early to say.
That's really fun. Bro, what is this time of day? I can't do this.
Reval, don't do it.
Daytime. Alright.
Is this current patch? Yeah, this is like.
Right. You only drop
What comes we got here? Summer Tracer on the break.
Base it's hot. Yeah.
I'll look for a hack on probably like tank and then look to go back line after.
Yeah, hack nade, okay? Just ping.
Yeah, we can probably hack nade the monkey.
RuPaul got moved up from reserves recently.
Let's freaking go.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Audio good for you guys? Am I slightly louder than the players? Can you guys hear me?
Monkey, their side.
Length top right, so super.
Good. Okay.
I can hack monkey.
I
Are
don't
you
see
sure?
him.
If you want to.
3,
Yeah, I can hit 3, 2, 1.
There's the hack nade.
Winston low.
Bubble probably not necessary
quite
there.
like
You want to
it,
save
right?
bubble for like threat of on a nade instead, or in response to hack.
I'll drop that to back.
Their monkey is able to kind of conserve his bubble, and then now Super's going to be pushed because
Yeah,
he doesn't have his bubble
Summer
yet.
hacked.
I'm 1.
So that's a situation where you don't need the bubble off of that
if you see
follow-up.
monkey.
Instead, he should jump corner
Yeah.
and look for the hack pressure. You're not really going to be bubbling off support there because the monkey's going to get jump in time to be able to disengage
faster
there.
mana.
So Super gets punished for using his bubble there.
Monkey.
There's going to be a lot of
Yeah,
stuff
I'm gonna-
where Super is...
Oh,
I'm looking
fuck.
for. Yeah, I'm looking for a hack on monkey here.
Whoa, what was that lag? You guys see that?
Wait, Tracer here. Tracer here. Can we come Tracer?
Where Super just doesn't have as much experience with the scrim stuff, so some of this more meta stuff is going to be tougher for him.
Summer.
It's a good jump from Super,
Someone
easy
do that.
clear.
Oh, shit, I'm dead.
Just one.
I have Nana.
I'm on break. I'm
Fucking
near break.
Winston here.
Break naded.
And just so it's clear, guys, I'm not doing any coaching. No coach is really doing any coaching right now. We're just chilling. We're getting everybody warmed up. Maybe as the season progresses, Gators talked about us maybe doing some actual coaching, but for right now, we're just chilling.
Samba right side.
I'm waiting. Right side. A lot right side. I can dive over.
He's gonna jump up and over.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, right.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, he's not gonna even do that.
He is primal.
Again, these bubble on the jumps aren't consistently good. Oops, Super's dead.
I'm reloading. Yeah. I have none son.
I'm alive.
He needs to care his life a little bit more with these jumps. And these bubbles have not been necessary. It's a good bubble. Very greedy jump. He should probably dive for this. He's gonna get naded. Oh, he dodges. It's good EMP. Really fat EMP.
I need help.
We come in.
I have primal. Do I use?
I'm going man.
Yeah, we can. I'm going man.
Yeah.
It's a little bit indecisive on that primal there. So then he's not in a position to do anything with it by the time it's actually popped. Good primal. Should be able to keep super out. I'm interested to see how RuPaul does on Brig.
On a hack.
I'm okay.
Making sure his name won't be associated with Team of the Go 1-6 groups. Harsh. No, it's really truly like the coach's impact here is just like irrelevant.
Almost made it.
So these pressure jumps from Winston need to be really careful, even if it's a hack on Monkey, about committing your bubble. You need to be careful about the enemy on a nade. So you need to kind of play the corner there, but you really don't want to be, you want your Sombra Tracer and your on a nade to be committing off of the pressure. You don't want to be committing your Winston jump and bubble just to trade it for the enemy Winston jump. It's not a good enough trade.
I think we never got a good dive on the backline, honestly. We like never set up for it.
Yeah, do you want to go backline? Or okay.
I think this point we should just fight point.
Yeah.
I'll just fucking.
It's kind of hard to go backline in this meta. Like, you just look.
Guys want us to stay in super? You guys want to see some echo? Brig, what do you guys want? Well, you know what? Screw it. We'll stick with super for this round, for this map, just for the sake of doing it. We'll stick with Winston just for now.
I go top point.
Yeah, I'm playing point side.
I'm shooting the crow.
Can you camera? I got my guy.
Now, super has to be careful about getting too much. Yeah, he has to be careful about that. Good.
I can help you duel this.
Where's the monkey? They're gonna push us. Monkey.
Yeah.
Monkey. I'm gonna drop here.
Wait, can you keep blocking me?
Yeah, I'm going.
Me and Aspire point.
I can behind. I can mark Echo.
So now that Brig is dropped, there's like 3 opportunities for pressure. He needs to be careful about using his bubble there.
Oh, I'm low. Can you hear me?
I'm in a game.
I need to get Mega real quick. Actually, I can attack more.
Wait, is Echo behind?
I'm sleeping.
Ooh, that's a good whip.
I get naded.
Backline gets toasted.
I'm a monkey.
I need care.
So one of the things with the Echo is that once you've seen the opposing Tracer on the opposite high ground, it means that your Winston can be free, and not only can be free, but should be free to jump onto the opposing backline. So it's a little bit scarier on the previous map, but Super needs to try to stage for the enemy backline off of the timing. You notice how Kaluj was able to get control of top and then force the enemy on a Brig to drop? And he did that basically with almost no help at all. Super needs to try and work with Sam to try and do the same to the enemy backline.
Monkey low.
You're not going for a kill, you're going to put just general pressure and maybe to force the backline to rotate off.
Yeah, I'm looking.
He looks like he's looking forward here though, so that's good.
Yeah, can you go?
Yep. Oh, nice. They got the whip shot out first, so that should be free. Aww. That's okay, it's still good value
I'm
though.
going right side, OG.
Where's Anna?
I could top. Come me. I con. Dead.
Do I have to primal this? I hope not.
We take top,
No.
we should be
Yeah. Slow, we're taking top.
Anna.
That was a better dive there. I would have liked to have seen a little bit of a higher dive, maybe up to the ledge to avoid. To debate sleep, but yeah, it was good. Good sleep from UV.
Yeah, I'm playing on top of point. Yo, Super, can we go backline with Echo copy? I can look for nade. Copy nade, maybe?
Yeah, I can go fast.
Okay. Well, I don't want to go too fast. Like, let them walk
Okay,
up.
I'll let them walk out.
Tracer copy on point is best. If you don't get tracer copy, Winston copy when you dive top is also good. Nice right click. We need to go now.
He's behind.
I need help.
Got the primal.
Here comes the sleep dart.
Okay. I'm
So
coming
you're gonna
point.
notice UV actually saves the
Monkey hop,
sleep
monkey hop,
dart
monkey
there when there's primal rage. He lets Super go in there and do his thing. And I think Super, knowing that, could have and should have played more aggressively, even baiting the sleep dart. Because if he gets his slept when he bubble jumps, that just opens up the primal to be that much better. Bit of a weird thing where you don't really want to be slept, but you can greed a lot more when you have primal, because if they sleep you when you don't have primal, then you're gonna have a free primal afterwards.
Yeah, try to top left. Come on. Turn it.
Yeah,
I can nade top. Can you go super?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I'm nading. Wait, monkey outside monkey. I dropped. I dropped left.
I have their top, but no one's up here. Bring under.
On is up there. He needs to know that. It's a bit of an experience thing.
Oh,
It's a fine dive from Super, though.
I can't see you.
I would be jumping a little bit further back than he jumps there, though.
Honest dead.
Don't peel, Super, don't peel.
I could point. I could mini.
Go for Brig, go for Brig, go for Brig. Yeah, Super. A little bit indecisive there. As soon as he sees that Nano Primal, immediately trade on the Brig there. They might have been able to get the Brig kill with the Echo.
I'm gonna go.
That was a really nice juggle from Super, though. Really nice juggle.
Instead of the Mega, because it's like...
Yeah.
It's hard to help down there. If you can, I know it's hard.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Careful.
Again, to be clear here, this is not me scouting. I would never do scouting. Like just making any sort of roster decision or whatever publicly. This is just an internal scrim for fun, just to get everybody warm, and we're just analyzing it for fun.
The backline's top. Can someone go?
Just for fun.
Yeah, big fun.
The decision for who's starting and who's moving into reserve, Gator and Albert already made that decision, so this is just fun analysis. Super just hasn't had a lot of internal scrims. He was impressive enough in the trial section to get his spot. So Zimbabwe, yeah. The Legion Garden Specialist. I don't see Speedily in voice, so I don't think he's scrimming today.
Dude, maybe I'm crazy, but I swear Jungle Queen could be good on this map.
Jungle Queen is pretty good in this map.
Yeah, I can see it.
I want to play main, honestly.
But
That's okay. That's okay. Everybody makes mistakes here. Scrim environment's a lot more intense.
Play left side, yeah.
Now he's got to really be careful about avoiding that Ashe poke. Like Ashe high ground is going to be 100% the position to play. So he's taking too much damage right now.
Yeah.
He basically should only peek the Ashe when he's throwing a right click at her.
Oh shit, Ashe right side, fuck.
I missed.
Too much of a little bit of a blind dive, but they caught the Ashe. Good job playing his life.
Yeah.
I can name monkey ready.
3, 2, 1. I'm nade 2. I'll try and touch one. I'm pushing.
I would have preferred it actually deeper jump there, honestly.
Yeah, shoot one. Actually one. Oh.
Yeah. I can nade 3, 2, 1.
Why do you know so much? Are you a nerd? Hey, John.
I can block here.
I'd blow you a kiss, but no.
Fucking Winston.
I want to get herpes.
Yeah.
Wait, Winston half. Winston or Ashe really one.
A little bit. Gotta be careful about how much damage still.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know if you really want to stuff this, to be honest. Like, you see this, he's gonna have to disengage. I don't think it's 100% necessary. I like where he's positioned now here.
They're building Nano.
Backline can't help.
This is honestly not a good bubble from Super, but not a bad idea. I think the idea there is fine. I think just a slightly better bubble.
Yeah, go. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's 100% getting slapped. Ooh, nice! He's got the moves. Nice! That was good.
I see he's Nano.
Ashe half up
Yeah. I have Primal here. I think maybe...
They probably have Primal Rally Pulse.
That's good.
Alright.
So remember what we talked about with Sleep Dart here. He's got Primal.
The same way, okay? I'm kiting Mega always.
So if he can deal with the Sleep Dart, he can force Rally. It's gonna be important.
Going right side, looks like.
Pretty good for Valorant player. True.
They have Bob, yeah?
Yeah.
I can look for a
That means
Right.
point
Ash,
might
Ash,
just
Ash,
be
Ash.
forfeited.
I can go Ash. Can someone go Ash with me?
I can go Ash, yeah.
Yeah, she's
Monkey
back.
jump.
I'm netting right side. I'm netting right side.
Push on fire and point.
I'm on the back
This
line
is
here.
a
I'm
really
not
nicely
coming,
staged dive. Definitely too early of a bubble. He's too scared of
I'm
sleep
on
dart.
with primal.
And
Yeah.
now he's too low, so he doesn't have time to primal. Like, that was when he needed bubble. If he's full HP, it doesn't matter if he gets slept, because he's gonna have primal anyway.
my bad.
That secondary dive is when he
I should
really
primal
needed
before
the
I
bubble, or not even doing it anyway.
Use rally.
Pretty good for Minecraft speedrunner.
They have rally.
You love using the TikTok and the Snapchat S.
Yeah.
Pops. Maybe walk up main. I could rally. I have rally advantage.
How many take top right? Then play for
Can we not see
Yeah,
pings in the
I think
spectating
top
anymore?
left. Yeah.
You can. It should be in the spectate options.
She's mega.
You might not be able to see the flag of the person. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll check my spectate options though.
I'm in left. I don't think they know.
He's in deep.
Oh, they know they see me.
Super's in really deep. Super could keep walking here actually.
They don't want no.
Oh, bro, like
Jason already behind.
this is like actually they're not.
Can they down him?
The rest of the team isn't scouting as well, so like Super actually had an opportunity to go in there. I
I'm one.
think it's toggleable for some reason. Yeah, it is weird. I'll check the spectate options when we're done here.
It's just the top left. They have pulse, primal, nana, pops though.
I'm going nano monkey.
Pretty good for
Yeah, we can
cosplayer.
rally
True.
late
Yeah. Okay. I'm going right side. Okay.
Well, the rally.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can let you super already.
You ready? Ready?
I
Yeah,
don't want.
Use
Yeah,
pulse.
this is me.
I'll need nana.
Oh, they miss whip and sleep. This is gonna be massive.
On a
Come on.
dead. I'm gonna kill Brig.
Big one, super.
He's good. This is a successful dive. I don't even.
There's your monkey
Yeah,
point.
this is good.
Brig, can we kill?
I'm reloading.
He 100% he pings that, but we just didn't see it. I will check my spectate options because I definitely did not see the ping there.
I'll set them.
Ash,
Kill him. I need help.
Monkey one. Can you kill me? Nice.
Yeah.
He's in super deep, comedic genius. Yeah, that was a fat succulent zapper there.
Yeah, can
Yeah, I'm netting gun.
That's where you need to sleep
I
early.
need help.
This is good. This is good. I would have stayed a little bit longer there. I think he could have greeted up another half a second.
Oh shit.
You notice that he jumps that way so that it's hard for the Ashe to coach gun him out directly without him still being on the back line. Nice.
We have bobs in.
I think Super pulls this one out.
Yeah,
Oh no. He ate the stun though, which is unironically helpful. C9, Charlie Niner. That was good. That was good.
First round was
The random 360s.
One more map.
Yeah.
How do I do the social or no? No, wait. Where is it, chat? Where is it? That's for the thing. I think it's in your pop-up settings. Oh, yeah, that's right. I saw it. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'll check it. Your Western super team? What's the point of an Ashe over Sombra here? Just better sightlines. It's just and keep in mind that this is just Gator picking comps and they're just running it. So it might not even be perfectly optimal. It's just different. Yeah, we'll do a different POV this one. The right clicks on this one is primal. Spamming right clicks on the enemy monkey when you have primal is probably not that advisable. But 50 damage onto a squishy a tracer is annoying. It can definitely put out good pressure. So
Weren't we just stuck like in the corner? I'm watching from Sam's POV on my phone because I just got home, so my game's updating. But it seemed like we could never get out.
Yeah, kinda. I feel like the backline was like in the cage or like outside the cage, and we were like far back.
pings are there.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll turn on the sound effects for pings. Maybe I'll notice them then.
You guys are just like gotta drop nade and just caught it.
Let's see what comp that we get before you guys pick POV. You guys can pick POV. How long will I stream? For a little bit. I don't know. Not sure yet. Let's see. We'll let Gator pick comp first, and then you guys decide what POV you want to look at. Happy birthday. Just let them pick comp first. Let them cook before we do anything crazy. Monkey on a Brig Sombra Tracer. What do you guys want to watch? Monkey on a Brig Sombra Tracer. Who do you want to watch?
You guys want to go top right, or do you want to
Tracer?
go bottom
Do you guys
left?
want Aspire Tracer? Aspire Tracer?
Oh, okay. Diva's a lot better here, super, usually. But if you want a monkey, you can.
I'll go Diva, yeah.
Okay.
Fuck, I'll go Zarya.
Alright, screw it,
Being
screw
a
it.
Diva.
We'll do Magidana. We'll do
There's a
Magidana.
Diva mirror,
Is
we
that
should
you
just
guys
wait
cool with
for
that?
Because we don't have to worry about nade as much.
UV Ana for sure? Maybe. Alright, let's just try Magidana. Let's just try Magidana. Because Magid's not on ping anymore.
Not for men. Yeah,
Besides, I hate Mama. I hate Mama.
Like,
I hate Magid, so it's a perfect combo. Hate this guy. The guy's a loser. Alright, so sleep darts are crucial. Nades. Oh,
They're
that would have
close
hit.
on statue.
Okay, yeah, I'll look for hack out.
You guys don't want to
Yeah,
watch Super
Wait,
Diva?
Super, can you matrix me? I'm gonna hack.
Yeah, I can.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Let's stop
I
right.
got hacked too.
It's a nice nade.
Get some, bro. Get some, bro.
It's just for space. You're not gonna like
right.
actually get kills if that.
Wanna poke the
Bring up
Diva?
low.
The thing with Anas is like you have to be
can we
so
go
careful of your own nades. Oh, Super took too much damage.
D1.
Diva actually low.
You actually won.
One of the biggest things that you could do, even when there's not really a monkey on the field as an Ana player, is you always have to be anticipating on a nade. Like you don't want to stay like there it is, right? Okay, I gotta dodge that because even with just the Sombra Tracer follow up, even if the Diva can't follow up, the nade is like super deadly.
We can rotate top right to clear them. But they're set up
Yeah.
close. I actually, no, I don't want to rotate when they're close.
And the nade on the Diva is the most consistent because it's the biggest target, and you can
I can
combo
actually
it
get
with
from
hack,
hack.
which makes it
Yeah,
guaranteed.
well, I'm just shooting right now.
But obviously the nade on the
looking for
backline
top
is the
right.
most impactful. Even if you don't have a Winston for die follow up, it's still good. He's got to be thinking nade here,
I'm
right?
gonna win.
Can you matrix? Can you matrix?
Yeah,
3, 2, 1.
Where's that left?
Summer hacked. Tracer half, Tracer half.
Get us some, bro. Get us some, bro.
If he gets the sleep dart on Diva, it's a guaranteed huge resource trade
Yeah,
because
I
they will
got
get the guaranteed hack and nade, and even if they don't get the DMAC on Kaluch, it's
Can
huge.
you, can you look? Yeah, can you look for matrix?
Oh.
Oh, they were not expecting that. Promise you that.
Do one.
Lose
I
cons.
got Diva back.
Aw, a little bit of
Yeah,
rush in the sleep dart.
Oh, good.
It's a good trade though. It's a good
Yeah,
trade though. It's nice of Super to
3,
ignore
2,
the
1.
data bring. And
Oh,
ooh, the Ana might die.
Can we-
Remake?
Oh.
No, they don't get it.
They use
Fuck.
EMP.
Damn.
Anything else?
Why do I hate Magid? I'm
They
just
rallied,
teasing.
they rallied,
I've known Magid for a
Yeah,
while.
they rallied. They use nano. They have bomb.
He's a
and
great
pulse,
player.
yeah.
I think that pulls, yeah.
They don't try to take the high ground. Well, because the fight, as soon as the enemy team rotates to the low ground, the fight's going to be on point, and so the high ground doesn't have very good LOS in point. It's really, you need to establish point pressure, and it's hard to pocket point from high ground.
I can hack. I can
High
hack.
ground, that top right high ground is pretty good if you're running like a hit scan though.
Come here.
Oh, okay. I'm letting her.
Bro, some, bro.
Break on it, top right.
Yeah.
Can we get Diva out?
We walk
Yeah,
in.
I'm poking her.
Yeah,
Can you
yeah.
matrix it?
3, 2, 1.
Care post.
Surprised we're not taking more pot shots at that tracer. Oh,
I'm dead.
Magid's got to be
I'm
careful.
dead.
That was a goof up from Magid.
Fuck.
A little bit of a silly rotation. Surprised he wasn't going for more body shots in that tracer. That was peeking out of that mega room here.
I don't know, like when the.
But high ground is useful to take if you need to take the enemy off. But what they're doing is they're utilizing point pressure to make the enemy drop off of heights. You notice that as soon as they establish point
I
pressure,
think we should.
they already had rotated off to the back high ground anyway.
We get right click.
Yeah. Summer here. I can hack Summer. Summer.
Ooh, they might hit them on rotation.
They're close
Yeah,
here.
they
Close here.
didn't.
Close here.
Yeah, they're gonna try an EMP maybe.
He's got to be careful of nade.
Playing side.
Tracer behind. Tracer behind. I'm marking Tracer.
Okay, can we take left now? Is that possible?
Yeah, carry EMP on rotate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tracer
Fishing
behind,
for
Tracer
sleep
behind,
doesn't
Summer.
hit it.
I poked Sombra out. So someone's
hack.
behind. Someone's
Oh.
behind. Should TP it out. Can we go fast? Walk in.
Yeah, we should go.
We're close,
Carry
right?
EMP,
drop,
side,
drop.
carry EMP.
Come here.
Oh, Sam's not getting carried.
Summer
There we
behind.
go.
Summer behind.
There's the shot. Doesn't hit.
Hack it. Diva. Diva hack. Diva hack.
Somebody
Diva hack.
TP it out.
You hear me, right?
Shouldn't give out on point.
Good dodge in the
I can
EMP,
EMP too.
counter nano, and a nade to keep him up.
I can EMP Summer. One. No.
Sleep. Oh, we did hit the sleep dart. This was really nice play from. That was brilliant play from Magid right there. Dodge EMP, big nano, big nade. I said that the wrong time. And a nice sleep dart too. Like you guys have to understand that it's not like the Winston comp where like if you get a consistent sleep, the target always dies. It's more of like a huge resource trade. Holy crap, this is scary.
Don't see none.
Big. Oh.
I must have rally.
Gets the nade before the remake.
Rally play.
That should be a DMAC and Kaluch.
I'll get stun.
I got TP
There it is.
Tracer.
Yeah, nice. Summer.
Magid constantly. You notice how much Magid is rotating, right?
Holy
Oh.
shit. It's like fucking Fort Knox. God damn.
They use Diva Bomb at the end. Pulse Bomb at the end.
That was really good.
Yeah, they did.
I think I have Nano EMP soon. Rally. Nano EMP soon.
Just fight cart. Keep fighting cart.
So now Magid goofed up last time because he played within rally push range and just basically folded over and died. I don't think that's going to happen on this point. I think we'll probably see a little bit more distance, but honestly, it could be. The other team might be able to push up here. It looks like they're going to. They're holding close, so Magid needs to be careful here.
Okay.
They're looking for it. They're looking for it. They're looking for it. There it is. Oh, the nade. He rushed it.
I need.
That's unfortunate. That's a goof up from Magid. That's okay. So the reason why Magid I think is getting caught off guard here, well, maybe not, is that type of aggression is classic Western aggression. You very rarely see that in like high level play, like high level play. I'm not saying high level play, but like top of Overwatch League play, because it doesn't work. Teams respond to that better, pick them apart a little bit better. And so sometimes you get caught with your pants on because like, oh yeah, they could do that.
These need.
Hey, what's up, Necros?
Hey, baby and Bajad.
Yeah.
But that shouldn't work. If Magid's able to kite that one out better,
Someone dead.
Nice, Bajad.
okay, then that rally push just dies in the water. Huge sleep rig. Oh, they woke up. Cool, what a kill there.
Yeah. Can I EMP up there? Can we go?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. On.
Notice that he's not. He's he gets stuck. Okay, let's check how OG's doing. Oh. Okay, whoopsies, bad timing.
On baby. Shoot Tracer.
They use Nana.
There's Tracer's one.
I got her. Just somewhere.
Okay, EMP time. You guys ready for it?
Rally.
Sombra kill was nasty.
Wow, this is fucked. This Sombra character.
She's still here.
No, she's out.
Yeah.
They have EMP, yeah?
Yeah, Super has probably no reps, not only in Diva, but also versus the Sombra. It takes like a next level reaction speed. He's got to be careful about EMP. He's got to be careful about EMP. He's got to be careful about EMP. We have Nano.
Honest coming top. I'm hacking.
Diva's spawn.
Diva's low though. Diva's really low.
I'm on. Oh no, low.
There's no real nade opportunities from here.
I'm just pushing Diva. Yo, both Diva really strong. These nade.
But they could just keep forcing point, which is exactly what they're doing.
Can you Matrix? I'm gonna hack Diva.
Yeah. Oh, she's out.
Oh no. He got hacked out of Nano.
Wait, stay point.
Yeah, I'm on it.
We push the rally.
Yeah.
They need to rally now. They need to rally now.
I need.
Because like as soon as you don't have your Nano, you need to like pre-rally. That's it. Yeah, it's too late. Oh my gosh. Oh, a little bit late in the predict. Wow. He got hacked out of Nano, yeah. That's a cute play from Hydran. I don't know. Maybe the confirmed Nano did. I don't think so. I don't think confirmed Nano locks the Nano out. I think like the Nano doesn't actually go out until you confirm the Nano. So the Nano confirm I don't think slowed him down. Magic's getting all the protection that he needs. You guys can see he's like the last person that died. So Magic's getting all the protection he needs. He's splitting there, but he gets packs. He's got nade. It's really hard for the enemy DPS to reach him in that position. Magic protection was fine. The only time that Magic died was Pulse Bomb, and then the other one was he pushed into the rally twice. And those are both more of his errors than his backlines.
Like if they try to cross here, like when they get to like there, I'm gonna try to boot them back. Yeah.
And then if they take left side, I'll just go other high ground.
But I might get hacked, so just try and spot Sombra if you can.
How do you even dive in on a break? I mean, there's a reason why a lot of these hacks are going onto the enemy divas and tracers and things like that. At least until they get something like a rally to push with.
Yeah.
We're on Diva, same shit.
You have to win frontline trades, really. I mean, when this was played with, what was it, Atlanta and Florida, I think? Or Atlanta and Houston? It was a lot of frontline trades. Having better hacks on the enemy diva. Like right there, Super gets hacked. But does it position as well as Kaluj does?
They need a P.
And so he loses the HP trade, right? So now Super has to back up, and then the enemy team gets to walk forward. I don't think there's a specific reason, no. This isn't like a trial. The trial roster's already sorted. This is just playing for fun, getting everybody fresh and warm for the matches this week. Are the codes of these scrims ever going to be released? They might. Yeah, I mean it's a live patch. Yeah. I don't know if the players will leak him, but this is live patch. There's no reason why you wouldn't be able to. I don't know if they're going to be released or not. I don't want to be that guy. It's not really my call, but I wouldn't see why not. It's not like it's the Overwatch League replay viewer. Mind the coaching team? Yes, and I'm using that term lightly. There's not a lot of coaching going on right now for really anybody. And there probably won't be for a long time.
I'm asleep. I'm making it.
I'm doing this more for content because it's fun. I enjoy watching these players, and if I were to if my coaching skills were to be utilized later, it helps to be a little bit more familiar with some of the players and some of their tendencies.
I can hack this summer.
What would Liv do? That's always a great question. Backline nade doesn't hit. It's a good try.
Probably second top.
It might be setting up for backline carry.
Yeah. Help Tracer.
You see how like Aspire is like marking that Tracer, right? He's making it really difficult for them to stage backline.
3, 2, 1. D.Va hacks.
There's the hack nade, and they're gonna win the resource trade. You guys see that? I really super doesn't be careful about pushing.
Oh, I'm hacking.
I've naded 3. None of 20.
You see this, guys? It's like just like they're winning the frontline trades, you know?
They have
We play for Nana. We play for Nana.
Yeah, Anderson, careful.
Somehow. We can go on with EP.
That was a really mistimed dive from. Oh,
help me.
That's actually disastrous.
Could
That was a really mistimed nade from Blue that could have gotten punished.
I'm hitting
Oh, the EMP nade. You get to see the timing of that, just like absolutely assassinated. That was really well done.
They use Nana, Pulse, MP.
No, Slugger, not usually. Not in Overwatch League. You're not allowed to talk during technical pauses. They will yell at you if you do talk.
We can nade BMP.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate. I appreciate it. Cheers, Elwiba. Have I noticed any noticeable difference? Not a huge difference, but it's definitely tangible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Alright, rally push. Rally push. They gotta be careful. EMP nade, but they gotta be careful of rally push.
I'm high.
Can we go on the break?
You see that the hack comes in and the tracer comes in afterwards off of the scouting?
Wait, she's backing. Hold on.
Oh, they mistimed the push. They mistimed the push. That's it. They screwed the timing.
Alright, I'm going break. 3, 2, 1.
That's a timing issue right there. You're like, why does Magic look like he's making the goof up there? Like, what are they doing? It's a timing issue. It's a miscommunication. Somebody says to go in. Oh, no. And then you know, that's what happens.
They didn't ult.
And so if you've ever seen that with me watching an Overwatch League game and being like, why do these guys look so bad? Why are they timing so bad? You just saw it. Live and center. Right there.
I'm tank top.
We can farm Nana. No, they have Pulse, Rally. Nana.
The goal of this comp is to win frontline trades, and to, if you can, set up for backline, just set up for backline. But it is really hard to set up for backline. Nice sleep dart.
3, 2, 1.
A little bit of a resource trade there. There wasn't really any damage off of the nade, which really sucks, though.
Oh, I'm top.
Ooh, nice super. Gets hacked, but is able to get out.
Carry MP. I'll nano defensively. You can nano
D.Va.
I'll touch car here. I can. I got it.
Carry MP, OG.
D.Va 1.
Tracer here. I'm trying to get Tracer
D.Va still low. D.Va 1.
Oh, they hit both. They hit both.
I can go on it.
Ooh, huge sleep dart.
Break.
Ooh.
I'll stay point.
Still winnable.
I'm with you, OG.
Still winnable here. It's a mess, but it's still winnable. Magic ends up getting both. I think Magic and OG ends up hitting the hack there. But that was crazy. What a fight!
Rally D.Va bomb.
Yeah, I think so.
Nice.
Our end is not set up, but we can look for.
Yeah, Magic is subbing. Yeah. To be clear, Magic is not on Team USA, but they need a support player. So.
I'll be ready.
Yeah. Their backline's going bottom left. We can go on their cross, okay?
Yeah.
Somewhere behind them hacked.
Alright, get ready to go. They're crossing now. 3, 2, 1.
Perfectly timed nade.
One.
Notice that he nades a little bit early, so that this D.Va has no chance to get her Matrix back before the hack finishes. Not so early that it gets eaten before the EMP, but the EMP nade hit at literally the same time.
Nice.
It's a very, very nice fight win. And you're going to notice that now we're close to pulse again. We're like 50% on our support ults as well.
I could bomb on the cross. Is that too?
Can you move your cam down so we can see the scoreboard stats? Yeah.
You can do it.
Yeah, give me, after this round, remind me.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, no, not particularly Ryzen why I'm specking match it. People wanted Ana play, so.
I'm gonna hack Tracer cart.
But we'll keep changing it. We did super last round.
Okay,
Ooh, that sleep almost landed.
I just hit cart.
So the sleep dart is a little bit more aggressively used in this matchup because you don't need to save it for Monkey. Diva's too inconsistent, and also Diva really doesn't go as aggressive in the back lane.
Yeah.
Put that Sombra out maybe?
Yeah, I can help you.
Yeah.
I can hack Diva in a sec.
There's a low. I have Nunu still. Can we play for Nunu?
Diva. Backline stop.
Yeah, they're all top. I'm just making
Why Magic play? Because they're missing a support player. They need a support player.
I'm reloading.
They have pulse, CMP soon, nano. They have 5 ults. Care.
I'll nano you, UG. Walk up. Don't play with me.
Yeah, we can stuff them with nano.
Yeah.
You need to be careful about the nade on OG though.
Good. I have EMP 20. I'm farming EMP really fast.
Diva or Brig need to try and dodge the EMP. There is the EMP, but the nade is late, so that they're able to keep OG alive. This is still very winnable. Another nice sleep dart.
Play for rally.
A little bit of a misplay from UV there. I think we would have the nade if the nade was just a little bit better timed. You get the DMAC.
I help.
Yeah, I'm with you.
3, 2, 1.
I'm hacking Sombra.
These comps are so war of attrition
Last
now.
one, we can EMP.
Yeah.
Or how many Tracer? She has no ring.
Yeah, I got her.
Just put him up somewhere behind.
The big kill on the Tracer. This next fight is going to be really ugly now from Team Blue.
I can't take points.
They're consistently hitting Kaluj on the entry.
Like we can just
Yeah, we can.
Well, I'm not there.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright, get ready.
Yeah.
They're going to nano the Diva though. They have to hit the nade.
Diva.
They hit the nade. Nice! And they lose the nano. Perfect time. Oh, Magic!
I'm ready. 3, 2, 1.
This guy.
Quick.
Oh, wow. On a deadlift. That nade timing was perfect. Shut down the nano.
Dude, what? They
And shuts on the Tracer.
Every single thing like that in the
Alright,
game.
chat. I'm going to be right back. I got to pee so bad. I'm going to run an ad so that people in the next 10 minutes don't get an ad. That's apparently something that is a thing. So I'm going to run a 30-second ad. I'll be right back, and then you guys can pick the next POV. Give me just a second. Wait. Okay, I will be right back.
Oh, a trade. Okay, bye team.
Bye.
Oh, wait.
Aye.
Wait, do I swap or stay?
You swap.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's a reunion. Haven't seen you guys in years.
Why you gotta say that, man? OJ, are you back home?
Yeah, where the fuck else would I be?
Why didn't you say bye to me, bastard?
Wait, I didn't say bye to you?
No.
Alright, did they call comp yet, y'all?
No, my heart's broken.
Monkey, Sombra, Tracer, on a break. More dive. Alright, what do you guys want?
I forgot.
What do you guys want?
Speed wasn't here.
Before.
Sugar free? Does Ana shoot faster unscoped versus scoped? She shoots slower when she's scoped, but the travel time is instantaneous, so it's good at longer ranges. Sugar free Tracer? Alright.
Just unplugged it because it's annoying.
And fight on the left side of the pillar.
Or wait, what?
Sure.
Summer POV. Summer.
Surprise.
Okay.
Oh, I'm hacked already. Fun.
Left, Monkey playing left. Okay.
Some mid.
Grenades.
Right left side.
I'm walking in left.
Monkey like Kurt said. What the fuck? Summer here.
I'm in
Back,
left.
Monkey.
This is where I think.
I got a lot of space.
Oh yeah, Sugar Free's gotta be careful. I would prefer a little bit more Sombra 76 play right here, like right here from Lenny is what I would like. More Sombra 76 play style here, and just react to being hacked right there. That was good.
I'm naded. I'm okay though. If you just.
Monkey
Monkey one.
Monkey one.
Get some, bro. Can we get some, bro?
Yeah, get flankers.
Yeah, I'm on her.
Keep on.
Stay top. Tracer.
Tracer.
It's good blink by Hydra to cancel it. If they could call their angles a little bit better here, I would love Lenny's uptime to be higher here. Like, look at Sam's ult charge compared to Lenny's.
Can you look for nade? I can.
Oh, I'm anti. I got a bubble. I'm okay.
Someone come on.
After bubble.
3, 2, 1. Come on.
I did carefully back.
That was good. That was good. Because now that the Ana actually walks forward, you can actually stage for backline.
Secure. Nice, good job.
Push one, getting out.
Monkey.
So I think a little bit more Sombra 76 there on the angle, not forcing backline quite as much. Even if you go for a deep hack on Monkey, I don't think there's as much follow-up. It's too easy to clear the Sombra. Okay, oh, yes, I will move the cam right now.
Let me first before Nano.
Let me move the face cover. We can remove that.
Yeah, go inside.
And then the face cam.
Break. I got break.
Yeah, break.
That's fine. I just lived.
Is this okay, chat? Is this okay?
No.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
I missed what happened with the EMP.
No way.
What happened with the EMP?
I need care if you can.
Monkey sleep. Super.
Monkey act.
Good peel on the Monkey. Hack on Primal is really good. Generally, you don't peel off a Monkey, but if you got Primal, you roll with it. EMP backline. Alright. I missed. Just keep SMGing. I would not be walking into bubble, but it's fine. No translocator, he needs to be careful. Unfortunate.
They rally?
Yeah, they did.
Okay, cool.
I just live here. Yep. They have EMP still, right?
They use.
Okay.
They have nothing? Oh, they have none.
Who is Sombra trying to hack in this comp? Usually, it's going to be... I mean, it really depends. It could be anyone but... Like, really anybody.
Sombra's out in our main.
Yeah.
So, like, right now, you're probably going to see Primal, so we might see a deep... We might see a deep once... Yeah, I was going to say, going for backline because of the Primal. Brig gets cancelled. Brig shield to cancels the hack.
Brig ice ladder.
We can walk top,
I made EMP.
We go top. One and a half.
Yo, come on.
Monkey.
Easy kill. Nice.
So we're going for backline again here, but I think I would be very careful about going too early. Ends up working out pretty well though.
I'm here. Nice.
Good job. Yeah, Pete.
I'm on the left side. Is always left side, by the way. Always left side.
Yeah. I think they still have mana.
I think it's weapon accuracy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready.
For ACC.
I'm setting up top.
Wait,
They should just kill this Monkey, yeah.
Okay, nice.
I would have just gone for the manual hack either, but that confirms it, so yeah.
Trade me top.
Tracer.
Hey, Mr. Profa. American Core Company. Atlantic Competitive Conference.
You see me?
Yeah. VMP, right? Yeah.
So we have double support ult.
They don't start.
So really, we could just sit and trade frontline here. We could just farm our EMP. There's no real reason to stage for backline that's far away that has the support ults that they do, or will be close to the support ults that they do. This is what we want to be doing. Right. We get the hack and we get the bubble out. That's good. Now sugar free. Lenny just needs to stay here and shoot. There it is. Walk forward. Oh, it's good. Just chill. Get pack. Keep shooting. There it is. Keep shooting. The problem with Lenny is Lenny tends to walk inside bubble, which forces his locator then or faster than it needs to. If he just was more patient there, his uptime would be significantly higher.
We trade. Yeah, we can look. I can nid. Yeah. Just behind you.
No.
He fucked me.
Ooh.
Am I right now?
Oh, on a one.
This is purely sugar-free POV, and yes, we did. Yes, we did swap. This is team red comms.
Did they? I don't think so.
Yeah.
He's got to be careful now. They're gonna hunt for his locator now.
I have EMP almost.
I hear Tracer closer.
Okay, so Uma says EMP. We also have Primal as well. So even with the enemy team having Primal, which is pretty good to peel, I think we should probably see a deep stage from Lenny. So Lenny should be going for backline and trying to hit backline.
I'm contesting card here.
And there's stage for backline too.
Going back main, going back main. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, timing was off there.
We go back top, go back top.
3, 2,
No.
Yeah.
He's Nana.
What would Lip do? Yep.
Oh, I'm naded. I'm dead.
He's sleeping.
Sports playing top.
So really, you could see two things from Lenny here. You could either see a backline stage or you could see a frontline punish. I think it really could be either.
EMP need my kill.
It looks like we're gonna go EMP primal here.
Yeah.
I'm 3, 2, 1.
There it is. Execution. Nice. That was good.
Yeah, I'll cover.
Bring no bash.
And then now what we want from Lenny is I want Sombra 76 again. So Sombra 76, even with the primal rage on your team, okay, it really could go either way. So here's why I think Sombra 76 is better. I don't think where the robot's going to be is going to make sense to go for backline as much. So instead, you could just Sombra 76 on cart and try to punish primal. That's probably what I would be doing with Sombra here.
Carry MP, we have Nano soon. They're back on walked up, we can die. I'm gonna play far back.
They're shooting me.
The backline's probably going to be playing the back corner. If they walk forward, you can have Lenny go forward. But like for example here, this is good. See, he doesn't need to get his locator force there. He could just walk a little bit further forward. This is good though. Again, the locators are just coming out too far. He needs to trust his Brig Ana. If he's in communication with his Ana Brig there, better.
2 seconds. Yeah,
maybe he dodged EMP. I might have missed that. If he's able to work with the supports just a little bit better,
unlucky.
Then I think his uptime significantly increases, and he's also able to peel off monkeys more.
I will be ready.
Okay, now we go backline. And they need to one-shot either Ana or Brig for this play to work. They need to one-shot. The timing has to be perfect here, otherwise Team Blue is going to win this fight. Unless they have pulse or something. Because the Nano and Rally are going to be a problem. They're looking for him.
Someone get this card.
There it is. Perfect. Now, Lenny can kind of play, basically peel off of the... Oh, Kaluja's not going to be primal here.
Monkey and Tracer over here.
Yeah, Mega's hacked.
Not to lead into a lot of resources, yeah. But you want your Sombra demanding resources. She's generally the most high-impact hero in terms of just consistent pressure. She does the most damage to the enemy front line. She has the highest utility. So you want to be pocketing your Sombra. Like right now, full pocket. And if he's able to space if he's able to space a little bit better there, he doesn't get his chance to go for.
Okay, I back.
Front line, Sombra 76. Or hunt Translocator. He should hunt Translocator here, honestly.
Yeah.
He should hunt Translocator here, honestly. Or peel the enemy front line because they've got primal. This right here is okay, but it's not the best thing that he could be doing.
Should I wake him up? Oh, I don't know how. I'm sorry.
The level games is fine. It's just a fun internal scrim.
My bad.
They have to cap. They're gonna have another EMP soon.
Yeah, they have to get checkpoint. Wow, wait, can we kill Winston here?
I'm with you. Man.
You give me that nano charge? I need nano.
Be careful.
Yeah, I want to. Should I just give
so
checkpoint?
I would be hunting locator here. You can't peel Nano Monkey with bubble. You don't have a primal or nano or EMP of your own. So I would be hunting locator here. Or maybe trying to off angle on their Winston to force early bubble. But right now it doesn't feel like. Like let's put it this way, guys. There's like, here's what it is. There's like, I mean, I don't even know, like 9 or 10 set plays that a Sombra can do. And basically, high-level Sombra play is knowing which play to do under which circumstance, given the old economy and given the map is ooh, they got the one shot. Okay, and given the map, right? Like if the enemy backline's on high and you can't stage, then that makes Sombra 76 more appealing. If the backline's more accessible, then that makes backline dives more accessible.
Can maybe touch after you.
Is taking bot and down fights a valuable play? Yes, it is.
No, I can't.
Fuck, that is so unfortunate.
That's tragic.
that anti fucking won them the game.
I thought the damage reduction would save you. I feel like you're like 300.
Well, it's not just about it's about the quality of the pressure too, right? So it's like if you have like nano or primal, or EMP, or even like Pulse Bomb, and the enemy backline is an accessible position, you generally will be going for backline if your backline has space, okay? In other words, your backline can see the enemy backline, we can get a dive, then get your Sombra on the backline. Club, thanks for the sub. Yeah, we can do a Tracer POV next. If you don't have that, if you don't have EMP, if they have Primal, if you don't have Nano, if you don't have Primal, if you don't have some, or if the enemy backline is inaccessible or is too far away, then you pivot to being more Sombra 76, especially if it's like in a neutral fight, and you're just shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting. You can manually hack the Monkey. You can look for cheese hacks on the Tracer. That's another one that we didn't really see much from Lenny. You can hunt Translocator. Yeah. Wait, on a fire rate's the same scope versus unscope? You might be right. You might be right. How do I know when we make the right play as Sombra? Jess. Yo, what's up, mate? Thanks for the sub, mate. A lot of it depends. So let's put it this way. The Sombra 76 playstyle is for ranked. The reason why there's nuance between diving backline and poking frontline in this composition is because On and Brig are diveable and killable with a Winston, a Tracer, and an EMP. But you also don't have a lot of poke damage from the enemy team. Like there's no hit scan, there's no Hanzo, there's no Cassie, there's no Soldier, there's no Zen. So taking an angle with Sombra, just shooting like and doing damage that way and looking for manual hacks on the front line is also a viable playstyle. So it's kind of somewhere in between. So what a good Sombra does is he decides, okay, I want to play more to the backline dive versus I want to play more to the shooting front line and hacking the front line. And what you need to do in rank, the best skill that you can develop as Sombra is the ability to read the enemy composition and go like, oh, they've got a Zen. I need to go assassinate that sucker. Okay, they're on like Moira Lucio, so I can't really assassinate backline, but they have a Doomfist. I can sit in the front line and just poke and then manually hack the Doomfist. So it's being able to read the enemy comp and decide, is it my gun frontline pressure on an off angle, or is it my backline assassination pressure on a very, very deep off angle? No, there's no specific reason this roster is right now. You could play Sombra like a more resourceful Tracer. In a way, I would say a more it's like just a hit scan. She's just like a budget hit scan, like a budget Soldier 76 with more utility in some circumstances. Like you can also look at these situations as well when there's like the backline's on the high ground and you're on the floor and you don't have a primal rage. Like you're not going to be able to dive all the way up there. It's too hard. So you can either stage for the backline and distract them, which is kind of inconsistent with the Brig. If it was like a Zenyatta, you could do more threat, but that you're not going to do a lot. Or you could sit on the angle and just shoot the enemy front line and take, like you're still talking like slight off angles, right? You're not stacking with your tank, but yeah. In fact, one of the things that I think Lenny could do a little better is trying to avoid getting too close to the enemy tank and walking in. I think he can increase his uptime, trusting his supports to keep him up and putting out more pressure. To farm EMP more, but also just to force the monkeys back to get better manual hacks. Is Super playing well? I think it's doing fine. Yeah, I think everyone's doing fine. We've had there's been a lot of close maps. Yeah, Wheats is coaching. The right plays, whatever Lip would be doing at that point. Yeah, Lip is very, very good at reading the proper play and the circumstance. Manual hack, okay, manual hack is just a bad habit for me. Manual hack just means hack. Just hack. Non-EMP hack. Am I helping the coach? Not really. I mean, none of the coaches have really done much since the trialing process has been over. Is Dicko mode Albert? Yeah. Would you say is the best in the solving right now? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, manual hack is kind of a stupid thing to say. It makes no sense. Lip is just so good at reading like what is the proper play. So let's talk about what the proper play is here. Let's do this here. Give me a second to get a safe background screen. So let's list all the plays that a Sombra can do. Sombra can stage for backline and hack Ana. Damage bonus on Ana. Visibility for Monkey. Denies sleep / nade / nano. Okay. Right. Stage for backline. So anytime where you're scared of nano, where you're scared of sleep dart, where you aren't scared of, and this is the next important thing, when you're stage for backline and hack, Brig is damage bonus on Brig, no whip shot, no rally, and so on. So really the difference between these two hacks is assuming sometimes you have the Ana playing a little bit further back and the Brig playing forward to kind of control space and split for EMP. So then whoever you're actually diving on the split is who you hack, right? The other thing that you have to consider is a lot of the times is you will force a hack on Brig if the Brig... Okay, let me... Okay, oh shoot, I wish I could just... Oh, hang on. I need a map thing here because I'll show this to you. Esperanza. Because I'm going to show you when hacking a Brig is good. Okay, this is good. This is what we want. All right. So you guys know... Thanks for this, Gregor. So you guys know when like the Ana Brig are like up here, you know? And like they're holding the high ground and you're like trying to dive on the high ground, right? Okay. This is where a lip would hack Brig. So you'd stage for backline and you'd hack Brig. Even if you don't get the hack, because a lot of good Brigs will turn their shield and cancel the hack, is because your Winston is going to get whip shot every time. And you're never going to be able to get the dive off. So you'd rather let sleep and nade happen and maybe even not even get the hack because it gets canceled by shield just to get the Brig turned around so that your Winston can actually get the dive. So anytime where your Winston on a point of map is going to have a really hard time dealing with whip shot, especially on these high grounds, then you hack Brig because the whip shot is worse than sleep and nade in terms of actually getting into position. So you would hack an Ana when that's not really concerned, when the whip shot's not as important, the Brig's already distracted, maybe the Brig is split, maybe it's like flat round where the whip shot isn't as dropping me back to the floor again, it's not as big of a deal. That's when you'd hack an Ana. You guys also saw earlier where we got a couple of hacks on the nano as well. So that's the big thing, okay? So it really Ana or Brig on the backline hack, it's situational dependent, okay? And this is just 2 plays, okay? Hunt Translocator, all right? If and isolate Sombra and kill / disrupt her dive. And this is good when she has EMP or she's probably staging for your backline. Like if she has EMP and you're like, crap, you know, we got to worry about this EMP. You go find her Translocator to ruin her play because she's probably right next to you. She's like, oh crap, you know, she died. You know, she panics, right?
Okay, ready?
So if you don't have an EMP and they have EMP, you go hunt for Translocator a lot of the time because you can really ruin the EMP play. The other benefit of the other situation when this is the case is if their Translocator placement is really predictable.
After like this map and the next, we'll start doing a bunch of like rush stuff in case that's like good. It's like I have a feeling we might have to mirror some of that shit.
Like if you know where Translocator is and they're being really predictable with it, then you go hunt Translocator. The other time that we saw this recently was in Al Grand Finals where it was Pelican, Atlanta versus Houston, and Pelican was like, I'm not going to be able to make the decision between all of these tiny details. I'm just not as good as Lip is. So instead, I'm just going to be a giant ass to Lip this entire game and just make him miserable. Hunt his Translocator, just keep him on the back foot. It was kind of a cheese play. Okay, another play. Sombra 76, and this is just this isn't a thing that you can do just by itself. You could do Sombra 76 and other things, but basically just shoot frontline, do damage, and I will say, and this also look for tank hacks. So you could shoot frontline, you build your EMP faster. You put more pressure on the front line. You can look for opportunities to manually hack the Diva, manually hack the Winston. This one is good when you can't stage for backline very easily for dives because they're too far away or your Winston doesn't have space to dive. This also is a good play when you don't have an EMP. And they have like a primal, because if you shoot frontline and they pop, like let's say you're on an off angle with your backline, a manual hack onto a primal is a big deal. That does a lot of damage to a primal. It really messes up the primal.
I feel like he isn't.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
so
shit like that.
there's that. Then there's also hack on Tracer, which is you know, assassinate, force recall, blinks, clear and angle. Okay, and this one is really good. Similarly to Translocator, when you don't have space to go for backline, or you don't have any, like, let's say you're at a massive ult disadvantage. You can't just play safe. You need to go for something a little bit maverick, a little bit cheeky, and going for hack on Tracer. If the Tracer doesn't respond fast enough, you can one-shot her almost immediately. Game starting?
It's combos chunks.
Okay, but bro, there's so many things. Like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these are like the main 5, but there's a ton of nuances off of that. This very same thing. And heck, you could even go for like opportunities to hack backline as well. Who do you guys want to watch? Who do you guys want to watch?
But co-streams on a delay.
Yeah, I mean,
Ash,
Wait,
Echo,
you
Diva
have to
on
put
a brig.
delay even if you're co-streaming?
Well,
Oh
no,
yeah,
you
I would.
co-stream the
Well, there's
live
no
feed, sorry.
Tracer.
There's
I'm sorry.
like a stream feed, I believe, and then you can co-stream that.
Oh,
But
Aspire?
that feed is delayed by 3 minutes.
You guys want to watch Aspire?
And then if you
Still though, but it's live to everyone else, right? So
yeah, if you play and
So it doesn't
stream,
matter.
it has to be a 3-minute delay.
That's so corny.
Gator, you gotta put fucking OG in for me.
Oh shit, my bad.
You're already alt tabbed. This ain't Atlanta, buddy. You gotta pay attention to the script.
Yeah, you gotta watch the scrim these days, man.
Sorry, man.
Okay,
Sorry.
high ground,
Come on,
off
Jake, I
angle.
can't
You
try
got to be
to-
really careful about Echo
where's that?
assassinations. There's no Tracer, so the real dive hero is the Echo. You're going to see a lot of point trades. You might see. You would love to see Ash on the high ground above point, but the reason why you might not see that is because Echo. That's also Echo staging ground, so it's like really scary to do that. So you probably see the Ana and Ash on the high ground, looking to off angle from there, because it's harder for the Echo to stage from the Ash and on high ground as it is over the point. So if you went over point, you'd be too close to the Echo. The Echo can stage from the opposite cage side to get to you sneakily, but it's a little bit more distance for the Ash. So there's not a lot of creativity with the Ash position. I mean, the Ash can drop towards cage if the Echo rotates towards point, but this is going to be. You could see dynamites and backline as well. There's not going to be a ton of nuance with how we see play. This is going to be a little bit like Kovacs here.
Come with me, Lenny.
Yeah.
Go now.
So he is going to go high, and that works out nicely because Sam is on the opposite high ground. Now, the question is, will Sam ping pong to do? Yes, he is. Sam is ping ponging. You see Sam, he's actually rotating off screen. He's looking for a Spire.
Shoot Echo a little bit.
And so this is risky.
Even a shift low.
You see how Hydrant's on the opposite high ground? Hydrant doesn't want any of that smoke. And I haven't seen enough scrims to tell you how consistent it is to be able to hold this position. Aspire is consistently keeping Sam on the back foot, which is really important though, so it's working out. He drops point, puts pressure on point. He has his coach though, so it's okay. Now he just does lose a lot of vision off of the Echo. Oh, Sugar Free just dies.
God.
That's a sus.
It's okay, it's okay.
Get out.
We're close. Echo on. I think I'm dead.
Ooh.
They have Nano. Watch out, Nano Echo.
Okay, I'm checking top. Actually,
We have
I wanna
another
go
team
bottom right,
too.
actually.
You can call when you want it. I'm 90.
Yeah.
The question is, can you go top immediately when they have space control? It might be kind of scary
Are we
for
going down
Spire.
Echo or Echo?
Well, not there, not there.
Probably
Yeah,
Nano
they're
Echo, right?
gonna try and brute force it. They gotta watch for Nano Diva engage. I guarantee Kaluj is looking for a Nano Diva. Oh, maybe not.
On one
Maybe they-
inside.
Oh, they're going hard.
Nano break, the Nano break. Oh, I can't.
You see how hard it is when the Echo gets this
Yeah,
close? It's like anytime you like
I'm
lose
definitely
attention.
cage.
Aspire, you see like how Aspire is always like checking the off angle, right? He can't fall asleep because anytime he falls asleep, Sam's gonna cook him. Huge dynamite.
Yeah, I'm pushing.
It's scouting information. It doesn't feel huge, but it is huge. There's the Bob on the point. It's a good Bob.
Rally, they rally. We got Echo.
Sometimes you could see the Bobs sometimes would get whip shotted on point off the map, but you know, oh, see he forgets Sam for 1 second, and it's just you're cooked, you know. I would have liked to have seen them maybe at some point to try to retake high, but I don't know if they got the space to do that. That was the one downside about Super and them going in so deep on the backline is they never really properly cleared the Echo out. They never really properly like controlled the top. So
You can call, you want to rally.
Yeah.
what was the problem in the macro? It's hard to see. This kind of live stuff is always like much more surface area than an actual review.
I have to go point.
Good.
Oh, heal me,
Put this Echo out? Oh,
Yeah, see,
shit.
the echo is, they're just not even, they
I'm
haven't
walking
even
both
been
eye.
able to get the
Both
echo
eye.
off.
I
They have
can
to just
maybe
permanently on that
flash.
angle.
Oh, fuck. I
Yeah.
tried to get Mega because I was, like...
Better space
really low.
control. Yes, exactly, Bevan. Yes, exactly.
I'm gonna be
That's
honest,
exactly it.
I don't
Happy
know how-
Thursday.
how
Happy Thursday
many
to you
hits
too,
we
mate.
take that when they
Alright,
have,
what do you guys
like,
want to watch? Because I don't
point-
think we're going to
point
see
high
Ash
ground
Echo
and
this
their high
map.
ground?
I mean, we
That shit
might.
seems
We
fucking
might.
impossible.
This isn't a
Yeah, I think
terrible
you
Ash
have
Echo
to, like,
map, but
Tracer.
I would imagine we'd probably have Tracer
Yeah.
Echo or something like that here.
It's a bit flawed. Cast on a break. Normal shit.
Let's see what Gator types first. Monkey, Sombra, Tracer, on a
again.
break. Alright, we're back to the basics. What do you guys want to watch? Tracer? I promised you guys Tracer, right? You guys want to watch Hydran Tracer or Sam Tracer?
Yeah, I have no... I have
Hydran
no
Tracer or Aspire Tracer?
Cage is kind of.
I mean, it's just hard. It's like RNG
Maybe
hard.
Cage
It's
is the
hard.
best, because then you can, like, force them to one
Yeah,
side.
Hydran or
and shit,
Aspire?
but-
Hydran? Alrighty.
You get your like your echo over, but even then you're just peeking into
But
that.
our
Ash.
Echo
Alright,
freaking
let's
fell off the
let's pull a
map.
hopper here.
I don't know. Like I feel like Colin legit has to play.
I think Aspire played fine. It's just, you know,
such a
it's
scrub
that's
map.
why it's like so
Like,
hard to
this
say.
shit
Like, what did
with
Aspire
Sop
do
and
wrong
stuff,
there? Maybe forgot
it's
Echo a little
such
bit there.
like
I think it was
I
played
feel like it's
reasonable
just
well.
such a scrim meta. I feel bad for Super.
You play the Reinhardt shit.
Yeah. Thanks, Pete.
Alright, let's check it.
Yeah, I'm tank top.
I mean, Hydran's not going to be playing Tracer for Divine, guys.
Summer here. Summer here.
They just signed Spectra, but you know, it still could be fun to watch.
Okay, how
Fighting for high.
Opportunity, I'll
If
walk
they
out.
win this off angle,
Yeah,
then they have
yeah.
a better staging for
I
high
can go
ground.
now.
Aspire pocket is really
okay,
late
okay,
though.
okay.
Oh man, they almost got him off of high.
Monkey axe.
Okay,
I'm walking out, I'm walking out.
Look out. Can we walk out?
Oh, huge. They force bubble too. And then now, look at how Hydran's so deep in their backline, right? They win the monkey trade. Oh, Kaluj. So, they at least initially won the monkey trade heavily, which created enough space, enough of distraction, so that Hydran was able to actually go deep. And because he was deep, he was actually get a better off angle for DPS. So that's a bit of a shame. I don't know what happened there, but Hydran was able to stage deep. Don't kill the storyline, Mr. Content Creator. Listen, man.
Monkey nade count.
Yeah.
Where is
Wait,
he?
they're
You guys got to come up with better storylines.
3, 2, 1.
Tracer on me with pulse.
Again, do you notice how Tracer, like, Hydran's able to use that high to stage back? It's good. It's a good try and a dive there. Like, it was pretty reasonable. Is he gonna go for the pulse? He is. It's a good pulse.
Number one needed.
It's a shame that Kaluj died there, because still possibly winnable. I think
I'm
Hydran goes
going
out.
back.
Hydran needs to be careful.
Oh, monkey one.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
Someone to TP. Someone to TP. Oh, shit.
Wait, can you camera me, Majed?
Oh yeah.
I have EMP.
Can we go main?
Yeah.
Hydran's swap hero
They have
mechanics are
5
pretty good.
ults Besides
Yeah.
pulse.
Wait, can we? I'm gonna EMP.
I'm at there, guys. Just use no chaser.
Carry MP Machete.
Good call, Hydran.
yeah.
Good call.
Yeah,
Good guy,
Good from
Hydran.
me.
Yeah, if you want to.
I'm playing.
Yeah, I'm gonna EMP monkey.
I need help.
You're good. I
don't care where you
I EMP.
Clear Sombra, very high value. He's peeling back on Monkey. He needs to stop shooting Monkey, I would say here. Yeah, thank you. Okay, then he sees the backline. Do you notice how how like he gets hacked? Do you notice? Okay, the one he got hacked, so that was unfortunate. However, did you see like he turns for backline, sees backlines out of the fight, completely irrelevant, and then immediately goes back to look at Super? That was really good. The only problem was is then when he immediately looked back to turn on Super, that's when Sugarfree came back and manually hacked, and that's when he died. But there's good things and there's bad things about that. How is Super Winston looking? It's fine. He's just a little lost on like the macro meta play behind this map, which shocker, right? You know, guy hasn't been in an Owl Scrim and since Czechoslovakia was still a thing. So like it's not like a big surprise. He's just behind the wheel. That being said, this guy's he's on the gang. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. They're about to pull out a round. All good.
Damn, bro.
Sugarfree's location is pretty obvious, but is it because he thinks they won't bother going that far? Yes. Yeah, yeah, it is. They're not. I'm not saying it's optimal where it is. I would probably put it in the building above him, closer to his on a brig. And just trust his supports to heal him up. But yeah, I mean, he doesn't think that Sombra's going to be able to make it that far in, and he's not concerned about it. Yeah.
Okay.
You guys want to? I feel like we should watch more Hydran. I feel like prefer to watch more than one round of a hero. Obviously, we only did it with a Spark because it was only one thing of Ash, but...
Here. I'll keep nading him.
No?
You going right side? I'm going right side.
Oh, they got Mega.
They got Mega. It's okay.
Baiting, right?
I'm baiting.
Will Hydron
Monkey
stage
jumps.
left?
Just fuck 'em up.
Yes, he will.
I'm gonna look for Hakamonkey.
Now this map is interesting. They're not even
Right.
marking. They're playing around the
yeah.
Mega, which means there's a free
I'm a
stave on the
Yeah,
back
yeah,
line.
yeah.
And even if they don't stage on the back line, look at the
Yeah,
angle that
yeah.
Hydron has. Do you see this?
I'm reloading.
Just try me.
You see that? Look how much damage he's able to get out of the super without being shot. Oh, it's a nice whip. He needed to back off sooner, so as soon as his front line lost a trade, I would have liked to see Hydron push a little bit of S. You need to push S when your team is at a resource disadvantage before the enemy team pushes S for you and pushes you out. Because one costs you resources. Like right there, you saw how Hydron, his team backed up, he didn't back up, so then he got his recall force. If he had just simply backed off and his team backed off, it would have been a bleed. They are really trying to punch super here.
Break out.
Next dive here, maybe deep. Next dive, maybe deep. Next dive, maybe deep. Yes.
EMP soon.
No, 80.
I can hack Monkey.
Nano Majed. Nano EMP. Nano EMP.
He's got pulse. Nice stick.
Nice hydro.
It wasn't even that, like, I feel like the timing there should have been a little bit better, but it doesn't matter, he just hits it, so.
Okay. Can we go fast with EMP?
No, this isn't trials, this is just fun practice. I wouldn't be streaming trials.
No, just let them walk in. We'll go backline.
At least I wouldn't be streaming trials in my
Me and
commentary.
Backline need to live.
That would be
You guys go.
unprofessional.
Yeah.
On here, or pick
yeah.
here.
I'm hiding here. Split from me. I can none here.
On here, wait, can we go on us? They're mega.
Yeah, ping,
Carry
yeah.
EMP Majed.
Here. 3,
So
2,
you
1.
pulsed earlier there? I would have just tried to have lined that up with some sort of pressure from Kaluj. I don't have full comms, so like the comms are kind of quiet because I'm trying to like talk with y'all. So maybe he did.
Turn.
Everyone. Oh wow.
Use rally. We can back and like my rally.
He's gotta be
They have
careful.
EMP though.
We have Nano. We can go back in with Nano after Primal.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll get on you, Colin. You'll go
I'll rally
backline.
the
Face it up, backline.
Can we go? They're close.
Go. Oh, no.
He needs to be careful of countering EMP.
I'm a camp.
Oh, they actually EMP backline, never mind,
I'll
we're
take
good.
Monkey.
You do have to be careful as a Tracer.
Oh, shit.
Hydron.
Come
Because Tracer is a big priority nano target at higher level play.
Nice. They use rally EMP.
But I don't think the coordination is here quite to justify that, so.
Nano?
Where's on it?
Okay, just pulse bomb here, so we want what do you guys want to see from the Sombra? You guys know, right?
Yeah.
They only
we
have
fight Mega?
pulse
White
and
side?
primal, so I would say Sam should probably be playing Sombra 76 here. Try to deny
Nano,
super the
pulse.
primal rage, and Hydron can look for a backline trade whenever he wants to.
Bucket.
Honestly, he could also try to force out
3, 2,
primal
1,
early.
backline.
They're going for backline, but they
I'm
really
living
don't need to.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. Fuck.
Oh, I pooped.
Summon a
Use
TP.
pulse.
Alright, that point.
It's really not. It shouldn't.
They use
That
Riddle?
shouldn't have worked.
Sure one.
That was a naked dive from Super's team with no ults, without map control, and they killed backline off of that.
I don't think he has EMP yet.
Yeah. Listen.
walk
I
in
want
the
to go
side,
left
Well,
side.
Sugar Free was on Sombra,
Side
Hydron
right,
was on
okay.
Tracer.
Come right side.
Apples and
Force
oranges.
them,
One hero's got a
force
one hero's got a
them,
recall,
force
one
them,
doesn't.
force them.
But so,
We can just force
you might be
them.
right, but
Sombra,
I
Yes,
would
Sombra.
have to look at it more.
They're on his backside of point. Can we go? Like, no, we can actually kill her. She's in the weapon.
Yeah, I'm here already.
Wait, 3, 2,
Monkey's
1.
close
On a...
on us.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, a little bit of a timing
I'm living.
issue.
Carry down.
Do they get the
Come on.
kill? They
Come on.
don't. They don't get the kill.
Come on.
Timing is just a tiny bit off.
Help us.
It's a margin of error. They're so small. They do get the flip though, which is really important.
Monkey half.
Coming back.
Okay.
Back in.
I needs to get out. He just needs to blink off the map.
You just live back there.
Yeah, they're coming back for you.
They have EMP.
Yeah.
Come back.
EMP primal.
You stop right alone.
Is it on live patch? Yes, it is.
Hey, bait me, Uji. I mean, you walk out.
If survivability is a key versus Sombra dive, why no Kiriko? Yeah, it's Nade and Nano are just are that much better. Yes.
Yeah, you bring it up.
Kiriko, like, because
On me. Oh shit.
Brig is really strong right now with the rally in the dive, so you're justified running a greedier support in Ana.
Down one.
And also Nano and Nate. So it's like Brig is strong, so you can get it. You don't need Kiriko Brig, right? That's unnecessary. So then you can run Ana, who's also still strong with Nano and Nate. Kiriko ult's a lot weaker. Kiriko healing is a lot weaker when it comes to the monkey combo.
You, Colin.
Half draft.
Look at me.
Come on,
Oh, timing is just a tiny bit off. Oh, Nano.
I don't have sleep, Uji. I don't have sleep.
Oh, I'm dead.
I got point.
Yeah.
I'm on.
Oh, huge stick. Huge stick. If you get stick Monkey, and the thing about Monkey and Primal is his armor threshold's still low. He doesn't get double the armor, he gets double the HP. So a stick at a Primal Monkey who's actively being shot actually does the full amount of damage. As long as he doesn't have that top off bit. Nice. Done. Is this the patch that Overwatch World Cup will be on? Yes, it is on live.
No point, is he?
Has Junker Queen replaced Ram in the Rush comp for live and pro play? Not exactly, because Ram does relatively well versus Junker Queen, and Junker Queen got a slight nerf.
EMP was so aids.
But it's not just because Ana is strong, it's also because Brig is pretty good versus Dive right now too. So you wouldn't, again, run Kiriko Brig. Because Kiriko doesn't need that extra survivability, so you greed and you run the Ana as well. Alright guys, let's pay attention to what Gator says in terms of comps, and then you guys can pick the next hero.
Right side, yeah, probably to the Mega.
But Noro is running some budget rush with Junker Queen May Echo. Thoughts? I'm not sure, honestly. I think a lot of teams are probably trying different stuff, and also Norway was probably rolling the dice a little bit here. Sojourn, May, Ram, Bap, Lucio. What do you guys want to see? May might be fun. Do you guys want to watch some May? You guys want to watch some May?
That is not my hero. Just not
Lucio? Alright, we can do some Lucio. What do you guys want? OG or RuPaul Lucio? Why I got moved to AFK? OG? Okay.
There you go.
Discord kicked me to AFK because I wasn't using my mic.
Alco pushes my shift.
So key thing here is denying the enemy May or enemy Ram, enabling your own May, and trying to not get railed by Sojourn.
We can walk up.
But booping enemy May, and oh by the way, somebody subbed. Ventus, thanks for the sub.
Yeah, I'm walking around.
I think we could look at a little bit of both Lucius. Why not? Because RuPaul is on the starting roster now, so
You go right side.
be interesting to see how his Lucio looks. Notice how much heal song is being used here. When there isn't a clear push or kite, you sit on heal song. It takes off a lot of pressure. There's the amp speed. There's the amp speed, and then we're going back to healing here. Boop him in, boop him out. There we go.
They have window.
Can Maja take?
Why is Sojourn in this comp instead of Reaper or Hanzo? Sojourn provides more value with her ultimate and does a little bit better versus some of the Lucio boops. I mean, you guys watched some of the World Cup stuff earlier and like how much A10 was getting booped by the Lucio on Reaper. And then Hanzo is, with the Ramatra Lucio, sometimes easy to run down and catch. I don't think Hanzo is necessarily bad. I just think that the Sojourn has like that escape cooldown that makes it hard to lock down. There's the speed. You see the amp speed on the Ram, just a little bit.
Soldier one.
Your wall.
I can push with window. Can we push with window? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Push main. Push right side. Push around. Okay, back.
Oh, it's a bit of a mess. I think I would have liked to have seen a little bit more speed in Kaluch there while he was in Nemesis Annihilation. I don't think the healing. Oh, there's the beat.
I want a cap point.
We just need to play point. Oh, Sam's cooked.
I'm dead. Fuck.
I have Gerald. We maybe turn. You live, Mojo? Are you gonna win? Run, yes, run one.
The Annihilation is really late from Super there.
Yeah, push with him.
May.
Ooh. When Zarya begin this comp? No, it's not good enough. No, Zarya would get run over too often after she used her bubbles.
Did they churn?
Alright, let's
Oh, they swapped Ana. I don't think they have anything.
Reaper's also just not that effective versus Ram. That's true. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, shot. Oh, you shot. Oh, we kite left side.
Okay.
Back left.
Again, notice the amount of healing here. Heal.
I can make all.
Ooh, there's the amp speed and the mail to try and get them out. A lot of what you're gonna see from like high level Lucio comps is a lot of healing when people aren't moving. Haha, nice boot from RuPaul. And then amp speed. Amp speed. Not a lot of amp healing. A lot of amp speeding.
Next time we're like that, I want to push up more. Hold the chokes.
Yo, what's up, Will?
These male, they're gonna have Nano.
I think we finish up the scrim with OG and then maybe we grab some RuPaul Lucio later. What do you guys think?
Or the Nano Ram. I think we have to Ram ult or Nano.
Maybe we could look at some RuPaul after this fight. Let's do some RuPaul after this fight.
I mean, we can make them do something. They have to walk up.
Yeah, they don't have to just show.
What do you think the Rosalia showed up so far in practice? I don't know. I think everyone's done a fine job. Like I'm gonna be a, you know, a boring berry here, not to be that guy. By the way, since when is Lucy on Ana? Oh, we go Ana or Hanzo swaps. Got it. But you know, if I'm technically helping this team out, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, you know, super strolling or Aspire strolling or Sugar Free strolling or this guy's clearly better. Like, I really do think that everyone's done fine. Nice. Okay, let's check out some RuPaul. Let me jump voice channels really fast.
Blizzard the fight before.
Take up. I can point.
All right, RuPaul, what do you got?
Should I hold stairs and you guys hold back?
Speed isn't here at the moment, so.
I'll play top up with you guys. Yeah,
Different goals for those comp. The Moira comp has a different goal and is usually paired with Reaper to just look for squishies. This comp is more about trading front lines and taking off angles.
Make them drop in, and then we can go Ram ult.
Moira is more about running people down with the Reaper.
These are.
Try to force ice block.
They're top left.
In the right.
I can go top left with the Aspire.
Yeah, I can go.
3, 2.
They are looking for these little set plays here. Look at the aggression here, right? Ooh, he got smoked. Let's check OG. I don't think it was a bad play.
She shot to the window.
They use Surge window. They have only male, I think.
So that's a situation where you don't really need speed for your ram, because your ram is essentially you're stuck looking up at the high ground. Like, you got, what is that the lighthouse meme with William Dafoe? You know, like, oh, the light. You know, so you need to make a play to contest the high ground. So he timed that with Aspire at the same time. It's a good play. It maybe not mechanically performed perfectly, but it's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm going. Almost.
Ooh, he's gotta be careful, Rail.
You're already slow. Keep slow ram on the right. Keep slow.
Aww.
We have not a ram.
You're present.
RuPaul pays a lot more attention to what's going around on the flanks, and does a little bit less in main botting. Not bad or worse, just given the nature of some of the fights that we've gone into here. He's been forced to kind of do things a little bit more proactively.
They ram ult.
Are less mobile comps going to look to win frontline trades more? I mean, not necessarily.
Okay.
The angles here just are not quite as deep, you know? More heals, then we push the speed when we're pushing in. He's on the back line. There's our dive bap. That's good.
We can enemy next fight then. I almost have ult too.
Maybe they should join a Canadian L team. True, actually. This is Team Toronto, actually. Yeah, that's true. I haven't seen RuPaul Lucio before. I haven't either.
Nothing.
They ram. Ram. So
Majid was the guy that played more of Lucio last season. When they were flexing and filling around. Who was their Lucio player last season? Somebody remind me. Why can't I remember?
I think Farm Ramo and go with...
Who was Mayhem's Lucio player last season?
Yeah.
Animo, that's right.
I'm in left. I can see you.
I'm not slow. May one. Oh.
You can walk.
I'm gonna shoot him, push ram.
And speed, the nano ram needs to go in. I think RuPaul could have afforded to play more aggressively there. Even with the threat of the enemy ram ult, I think there was enough cover there. That nano ram not getting value is a tragedy, and that's not necessarily super solid. I think RuPaul plays that one a little bit more aggressively. Maybe a beat here. Yep, there it is. Does he get the speed? He does.
Oh, my dead.
Main nice.
Yeah. Didn't UV play Brig with Vig? What?
They get back up there. Before they push it further. Maybe not.
MTG? I don't know. I don't think so. I prefer. I don't Lucio.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. I think Bap Lucio probably.
Yeah, we can still freeze again. I'll look for a wall.
I'm ready.
They wall.
Go, there.
Ram nade.
Ram prison. Ram one.
I would have liked some more speed here.
They're pushing me under. Can someone help?
Oh, he's got to be careful with that.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Fine. Ram.
Oh, he's got to be careful. Let's find out what OG's up to.
Run. You can go.
Switch Brand. Oh, back right. Switch back right. No slide.
I'm really low.
Kind of do chores, yeah. Are there any
Yeah,
tanks who
you
just
said
don't work right now in high level games? Hog.
There's window? Or no?
Pretty much everything else is,
Yeah, there's
is
window, there's
okay.
window.
If we're talking about like Overwatch League level, I don't think Zarya is particularly strong right now.
If window Remo, window
I don't
Remo.
think Sigma is viable on 99% of maps.
They're close. I'm speeding,
But
speeding.
besides like
Up
Overwatch
close,
League
up close.
level, I think most maps are.
Nice,
No.
Ryan, Ram, Winston, Diva.
Window.
Doomfist, maybe not super great, but even he has points. Same thing with Ball.
Yeah.
Smoker
I
Queen
think
as
so.
well.
Okay, window
We're
window
gonna cut back
window.
when I ult.
Yeah.
Maybe. Gonna open with my
We can
ult.
get with-
Yo, Cloudy, what the heck, dude? 3.1k. Bro, we are looking at World Cup practice, closed scrim from North America. Appreciate it.
I can be.
We were just trashing you earlier. I was like, we were talking about like the greatest Reinhardt of all time is, and I had your back, bro. I had your back. I was like, guys, it's easy, Cloudy. This guy owns all the frauds, but no, chat was like, nah, Cloudy sucks. Cloudy's an idiot. Doesn't deserve any respect at all. Bro, I sat there for hours debating with him, but they didn't believe me, so you know, it is what it is. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it.
These Ramo.
Yeah, again, this is not trials. This is just internal practice. We're just chilling. So, you know, I'm happy to answer any questions, but don't be out here. They're like, you know, who's the best player here? You know, even like for example, Sir Magid isn't even on Team USA, but we need another support. So, Brew Pop, thanks for the sub, mate.
Playing back great. They're above me, all above me.
Right now, we're spectating RuPaul and on Lucio, and in between each round, I'll ask y'all what you guys want to watch, and you guys can let me know who you want to watch.
I'm gonna try something.
Top.
Come on.
Yeah.
Is Team USA cooked? Nah. We'll see. So we're probably gonna see Beat for Hydrant Soul, as long as he doesn't Ajax. There's ult. There's the Beat. Nice. And the reason why you like that is because you watch a Hydrant right there. A Hydrant dies. The reason why Beat does really well versus Sojournal is because it allows you to actually not only deny the Sojournal, but allows you to actually press forward into the Sojournal and secure the kill at the same time. The only risk is obviously getting shot during the cast of the Beat, which like really high level Sojourner play was always scary. Why is RuPaul on the Lucio? Because RuPaul is now a starter. So my man is getting limit tested on how his main support. But right now the starting roster is RuPaul UV on support.
I have Ramo here.
They mail.
Can Bap the front? Or on
Shoddy's pretty good at Ryan. Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
But I'm a little biased there.
Yo,
Alright, are we gonna see speed with
Battle.
I stay point.
Oh, you almost died. Oh, they're looking for RuPaul so much. Oh no! Oh, chat, that was so close to the Oh no! Disaster. We're gonna see some auto carry. Maybe, it depends on the map. Yeah, imagine it's just subbing. Like I said, this is just practice. This is just a fun, because we're playing later this weekend, so we're just getting some reps in just for fun. Nothing super crazy. Super's doing fine. Our World Cup finals gonna be in person? Actually, I don't know.
Okay.
I honestly have no idea. But yeah, Super's doing fine. Yeah, this is live. Cloud easily the best Shrine? I mean, yeah. Alright, let's see what Gator says, and then you guys can pick what you want to spec. We might see some Brawl comps in here. Maybe a Hanzo? Maybe this is the Hanzo May map. Maybe Hanzo May map. Let's stay tuned. What's Gator cooking? How long has Scrim been going on for? About an hour and a half.
No.
Play any meta rest of block to win. No cheese. Alright, y'all. Hold on to your butt cheeks. What do you guys want to watch? You guys... Let's let them pick comps first.
Oh yeah. Or do you want to play Sombra?
Also, let's do
Hanzo.
RuPaul Ana.
RuPaul Ana. Aspire Hanzo.
You guys
want to watch Super Ryan? Super Ryan might be fun.
Yeah.
Super Ryan might be fun. Let's make sure that they pick Ryan though first, and then we'll go Super Ryan.
Explain why you can't play Hanzo Tracer with that.
Oh, there's no shot. They're going Winston. They're going Winston, y'all. Wait. They're going Winston. All right, what do you guys want to watch? What do you guys want to watch?
Oh, okay, go Genji.
No, don't do that. Don't tell me. Wait, no, let's play Genji. Let's play Tracer.
Sam Hanzo? Sam Hanzo's pretty cracked. Sam Hanzo's pretty cracked.
Yeah, Genji's good first point.
No, Ryan King's I know. It's abominable. You know what, guys? Let's do Sugar Free Genji. I'm sorry, I'm bouncing around. I'm trying to find like what would be the most fun to watch. Let's do Sugar Free Genji.
So what? The hell am I playing?
Either Sam Hanzo or Sugar Free Genji.
I mean, Lenny, do you have a brain? Do you need me to tell you what to play?
If Sugar Free cowards out, then we'll go get. And doesn't play Genji, then we'll do Sam Hanzo.
Any the rest of the block, he said.
Oh my god, okay, how about this? How about you play Echo? Play Echo, okay? Okay, I'll play
A coward. This
Echo.
guy's going.
Spam. I don't want you to have to get up.
Alright, guys. I give up. I give up. We're going Sam.
Lenny's not used to the
Sam Hanzo. Let's check it.
I go.
Let's go.
I'm probably mirror. Hanzo Echo.
Winston Echo.
Sonic.
So this is weird. Echo, I feel like might be a struggle.
They have spam.
Beyond first point. First point's pretty good for Echo.
Yeah, that's fine. But it's hard to just jump into me.
Yeah, I can't help you there, guys.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
He needs to be careful, nade.
Yeah, I can heal you.
Ooh. There's every time anything gets shot, man, it's terrifying. Nice boop on Kalush
I want his Echo.
from
Yeah,
OG.
where are you? Okay.
We can go for something aggro.
Ooh.
Wait, I'm on me. I'm on me. Bubble down.
Monkey. Echo half. Monkey one.
One monkey needed. Nice.
Oh, it gets naded! Ah, that's the only thing I gotta be careful about peeking there. Let's check out Aspire's Hanzo. Is if you're peeking in a consistent window over and over without changing your angle, eventually RuPaul's gonna hit that nade. Eventually, and then you're cooked.
Can you heal me?
I watched some of the World Cup matches today, yeah. Did you guys see Sweden? Oh, I won't spoil. If you guys haven't seen it, I won't spoil.
Really back.
But there's a couple of upsets today. Cheers, mate.
Get me. I'm needing break.
Alright, wall climb top. Now there's no monkey follow up, so no, he's not gonna peek. Yeah.
For a second.
Yeah, very fun matches. I guess like it's not that big of a deal to spoil, but you know. You guys see how much the Echo is getting done in that first point. So much spam from those high ground off angles. Ha. So if you're Swedish, obviously you're super stoked, right? You did great.
Nice.
I was top. We can.
I'm behind them.
Yeah, I want another monkey here.
Yeah,
I can go whatever.
You wanna go first? Or
Are they gonna Sonic top left? I think they should Sonic top left.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Ready?
Let's go.
Woo! Nano! Oh no! Yeah, he got a little bit too close.
How's one?
Both Hanzos get traded out. Let's check out what Super's up
I'm with
to.
you, super.
Okay, break. Break's locked in.
Break on.
Nice! Nice! Still winnable.
Yeah, I knocked her out.
Nice. Forces copy. That's a bad copy. Instantly dead.
I got her.
Nice! It's a good trade.
Use Nana.
It's a good trade.
Nano.
Could be a lot worse, especially how that fight started.
Did they promo?
Yeah, so both Hanzos kind of got caught with the pants down versus the Nano Winston.
I want to get second rally if possible.
They're on Hanzo Tracer now.
I mean, it could also be that Norway just got more practice, you know? You never really know.
They have promo, you said?
Because these World Cup teams, guys, like, there's a lot of these teams weren't able to get a lot of practice done because you got a lot of AL players, you know? Just having a stacked roster doesn't necessarily guarantee you win. I mean, obviously, against some of these teams, a stacked roster is more than good enough, but not always. He's got to be careful of Primal. You guys are kind of seeing why, like, a lot of these teams are running more Sombra Tracer in the dives sometimes. Is just because it just feels like your Hanzo sightlines get controlled so quickly by like, look at that. No sightlines at all. Like, how many shots has Sam actually had onto a backline target? Right?
You touch first.
Do we need rally?
Yeah.
And these monkeys are so good at playing within the resources, you know?
Picture monkey.
Now, hopefully, third
Okay,
point things
3,
open up a
2,
little
1.
bit, because
They're on it.
I'm not gonna lie with you. You don't have to pretend. This has been a little bit resonant sleeper.
They're just
Oh,
bubbling us.
see. That's the best cast to curse I've ever done.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Gotta shoot bubbles more.
And they just keep nading me and chasing me down.
Yeah,
Like it's all my deaths.
It's fine.
That's fine.
We can try like,
Keep it that way, Hanzo. Yeah.
Probably
Primal
this
yet?
one.
They have Nana Machine. They have Nana
Oh,
Primal.
I thought that shot was gonna hit.
I've left.
Monkey top.
I can help the right angle.
So Storm Arrow is mostly for 1v1s or breaking
Wait, can we
Winston
force Monkey
bubble.
first?
You don't normally see
yeah.
Storm Arrow used to break like a Rhine shield or a Ram shield. It's not worth
Wait,
it.
yeah.
Oh, that's a mistake.
You guys aren't pocketing.
Oh,
Monkey.
Aspire. Wow.
Oh, I have to just live, I think.
Super dies.
Fuck.
Oh, Spire?
I got a touch, sure. I'll touch one. I can do your Hydron. Ready? Pick left.
The Team USA getting domed? I mean, they're fighting versus Team USA.
I don't know. They got us locked in here in this room.
All right, Sam, what do you got for me? Will they get out?
Can we?
Will Sam get out?
I'm on him. I pulse in a sec.
Will he get out?
I can do Monkey. Monkey needed.
Will he get out?
Monkey
Yes! Oh, you! Oh!
I got point.
Oh!
Nice. Oh shit. On him in. Still 9.
Oh! Oh! Let's go! Play of the game locked right there. Let's go. See, as soon as he has any space, you know, that's what the Winston is really important about. It's like preventing Sam, because if Sam gets space, that's what Sam's gonna do, you know?
Wait, come here. We can actually kill Monkey. Not kidding.
I'm right with you, Hadron.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, the Diva swap. That's a nasty one. So the Diva swap is to deny the monkey from staging and to control the high ground versus the enemy Hanzo. If you're not going to be looking for as many backline dives and you're not really going to be on third point, considering how open it is, I actually think the Diva's probably the better hero.
He's one. I got it. Nice one.
It's a smart swap by Super.
Shoot Monkey.
If it's first point, I think the Winston a little bit better, you know?
Yeah.
More available dives, probably a second point as well, but ooh, Sam's gotta be careful. He's underneath a Winston.
They have rally.
Oh, Super.
Nice. Oh, no one.
Good kill and break though, should be okay. Super just needs to die. There's the Sonic to make sure they're not using the top right.
They have primal, right? Kill them again.
Big Winston bubble force. Whoa, he just died. Swaps allowed? Yeah. Gator said they're allowed to swap just as long as it's not anything stupid.
I think Diva pick is good here. Yeah, we can play Diva. So what do they have? No, they have primal.
I think they have everything soon.
Okay.
They're just playing for 5
So
minutes.
they have everything here.
Diva go bot line? We could.
So we need to look for Hanzo, I think, is what we need to do.
Yeah. You can go Super.
I'm on Kiame.
Just make sure to set up. KOG. Can you go on the Hanzo?
Honestly, you could just Dragon right there.
Yeah, go.
Oh, it's a shame.
I don't sleep. No need.
Oh, I don't think the Nano Diva forcing that deep makes any sense. It does force out Rally, though. That's a good Dragon.
I'll set them.
Causes a nice split. The Diva Bomb. Oh my gosh, this guy is crazy. It's huge. Hydron should be able to touch.
What's up in points?
We need rally.
Big ult fight. And they're able to survive this out without using the Rally, which means next fight they should be good to go.
Primal.
Pulse.
They have Dragon. They have Zen now. Wait, there's Zen.
Dragon.
You want to stop? Yeah. I'll go Zen.
That was nice.
Zen?
Oh, they go Zen.
Oh, they're not Zen.
So you go Diva, there's a lot less pressure on your backline, especially because you're not running Sombra, so they're going to greed for a really, really nasty backline here.
Yeah, we can look for rally push mid fight.
So they just need to avoid taking too much spam, and then they should be good to go. Oh. Like, Super needs to be careful about even trading with a Winston now, because if he walks in front of Discord range, it's miserable.
Fuck the monkey. Yeah.
We can rally push mid over time. I'm rally.
Yeah.
It does mean that the backline, I don't agree with the call. They're talking about like focusing Monkey, but even focusing Monkey when you're running on a Zen is like a lot scarier. I think actually Super looking more for staging and backline, it would have been better.
I got it.
Yeah, I think a little bit of a mystery there. Yo, Tom, what's up, mate? Sam is probably the best Hanzo in the West right now. He is really, really good at this hero.
I'm coming.
Let's try. I just walked to the dragon.
Yeah, that was a good hold for 430. That could have been a lot worse. That was really quite good. He's a smart player. His mechanics are really strong. His Sonics were good there. His Storm Arrows were good there. The angles he was taking for the most part were really quite good there, and hit a lot of really good shots. You know, Hanzo is not the most complex hero when it comes to decision making, but he does a lot of the cooldown stuff well.
Yeah, just wait for overtime, just push.
It's hard once they get that long sight line.
You think Jungle Queen is playable in some points? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Even post nerf, I think she's okay.
Like we need to push right or like push something though.
Yeah.
Usually they're all walked up by the time he's up there.
It's my pulse, something I have to recall.
All right, what do you guys want to watch? You guys want to watch UV Zen? Do you guys want to watch UV Zen? That might be fun.
scary? Yes.
Yeah, bro, it is scary.
UV's in might be fun.
I've never gone deep in my life.
Because we haven't seen these.
Alright.
RuPaul, you got like a
And then if he swaps, we'll swap around to something else. Oh, no shot super goes Junker Queen. I was going to say Junker Queen is terrible in this.
Monkey Hanzo.
Alright, we'll check out.
I'm ready.
Oh wait, we're going deep. Shit, I forgot.
So they need to like aggressively mark these off angles, like aggressively, like perma pocket DPS. Now Sam's not on Sombra.
I mean, I can go deep.
I can hit top.
So UV is it's better.
Just they sleep.
But if Sam were to go like Sombra, it might be kind of messy. I don't think they will because I think counter swapping too much in just like a practice is like it's not really worth counter picking. You notice that Sam gets instantly murked there, nuked and murked. Why is match and team music? They needed to support. They needed to support because we only had the 3 supports: OG, UV, and RuPaul.
They're on Sombra now.
And he's good friends with a lot of these guys. Would Kiri Lucio be good into this? Yeah, it would be. I think it could be, yeah. Being able to rotate quickly could be, yeah. You could also just play legit just on a brig with a Sombra Tracer to begin. Yeah, see, there you go. Sam goes Sombra. Uh-oh, UV's in trouble now. Oh, no. They go Kiriko as well, even greedier.
I can hit.
Wait, Kyrie too.
Trainated.
I think penis,
Hey, oh, they're so far. Can you push me in? They're so far.
Yeah, I'm pushing.
Moria Lucio Reaper now?
I don't know one.
No monkey.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's hacked. Oh, yeah, he knew it was coming. He was like, crap.
They're up top. They're up top behind us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh. Whoa, he got nanoed. Huge from RuPaul.
I know. I'm bringing him. Chase me.
Oh, 5 HP. Oh, let's go. Wow.
They use pulse.
Holy crap.
I think more ready to kill their cage, right? I think we can kill.
The nano on the from RuPaul at 5 HP keeps UV up, and UV just completely explodes. I mean, look at the margin of error there, guys, between UV instantly dying and them winning that fight. Really good TP by OG, by the way, though, to like take that off angle. That dive was terrifying. Like Team Blue did the right things there. It just was a crazy play.
I'm great.
He's trying to predict the recall there. What happened there?
I can main heal. 5 seconds. I'm here.
Oh my gosh. Huge plays from RuPaul.
They have EMP. EMP.
I want to go Trink and push.
Yeah, that was huge peel from RuPaul. RuPaul's a. I think it's about time to put some respect on RuPaul's name. You know what I'm saying? I think RuPaul deserves to be in the consideration for A tier flex support.
Okay, I'll follow.
Right now, I say, but right now.
I can go.
He's dropped it because maybe Trance doesn't have pulse.
Take them bind. Here.
Dude, this guy is crazy. Oh, wait. So you notice how aggressively he played with that Trance, right? Get full value out of it, right? No sitting around. No sitting around. Go push with it. If you're gonna die in a blaze of glory.
Just run.
Ooh, now he's gonna rotate back top. Now, Nano Primal next fight.
I can't heal.
Flank UV. UV needs to flank. They need to cheese this up. Listen for the volt track. UV has to flank. UV has to flank. He has to flank. Oh, that's big. That's big. Oh no, Super messes it up. No way.
Oh, he's so fast.
He's one. I have EMP.
Bro, no, they rushed it. Disaster. Team Blue rushed it. Team Blue got a little greedy. They needed to relax and just stage a dive. They went too fast, and UV just says no. Oh my god. Oh no. It's not even Super's fault necessarily. All of Team Blue needed to be more patient.
Oh my god. What a coach.
Oh my god. Taken right from the Outlaws playbook.
Oh yeah.
They needed to chill and set up their off angles more before like just pressing W. You get that's case in point, guys. If you just run in without like just try to rush it, it could go messy. Wow, that was crazy peel from RuPaul there as well.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm enjoying playing the not brig.
Alright, let's get some Anakiri and root.
Anakiri, guys.
What is this map? Not good.
Wait,
you guys want to watch some Pro Kiriko and Anakiriko? That might be fun.
These assholes They can.
Yeah, Super had no one with him, exactly. There's no Sombra follow-up, there's no Tracer follow-up.
Yeah, okay, I'll play the
And you can, if you have like a Nano, you want your Sombra Tracer to go first, so that it distracts the Zen, and so that the Nano Monkey lands on the Zen, right?
They made some edits to the map.
Like first.
Yeah. Kiriko is a lot of fun to watch when on a Kiriko comps right now. Let's see what they got. Let's see what we got here.
Alright. What is this? On a Zen? On a Kiri probably this map.
Yeah, I was gonna say on a Zen on this map.
Kiri has to be broken here, right?
This map is way too.
What the fuck are the changes? This map looks the same.
It's second.
I think you'll like RuPaul or UV Kiriko too.
Yeah.
Are these teams first and second strings? No. This is just
large hole. Got it.
You know, not necessarily at all.
Vertical map, lots of space. Okay.
Second, I don't see nothing.
I mean, you have your starters here necessarily, but I don't think there's a specific.
I think you were on the wrong.
Okay.
Wrong
UV Kiriko. Is Ana Kiriko better than Ana Brig now?
Wait, where?
Let's put it this way: if you're gonna be playing versus Sombra Tracer, you kind of want the Brig for your Ana. But if you're playing, like, you look at what Team Blue has. Ana Kiriko might be a little tricky versus this. It can work very well though. It's just gonna be a little bit tricky.
This is a good Genji map. Yeah, let's go Genji.
Map is actually really strong here. You can like jump
I
up.
want to go. Do you guys want to? Genji might not be very fun to watch versus this comp though.
Pedal up.
Alright, that's a bit too much.
No way this guy stays Genji into Sombra Tracer.
No.
Tracer.
He's gonna try to kill me. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, the direct Suzu. Did you guys see that?
I don't see other DPS, probably Sombra.
I need 3, 2, 1.
So we need UV to go DPS mode, but they need to get off it. They need to go Tracer. They're gonna go Brig.
I think I'm going Genji into that, really.
Alright, what do you guys want to watch? What do you guys want to watch? You guys tell me. I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, come outside.
Hey, someone's here.
Yeah, move
Tracer's here.
Here, come on,
Wait,
come on.
Someone TP. Someone
Yeah,
TP.
mirror. What's outside?
Winston?
Pocketed, I can't kill.
Alright, we can look at some super if you guys want.
I can go high ground.
You got
Let's check super.
I'm healing you. I'm on the car. I'm now, super.
I'll send
You should play Light Weaver.
I'm dead.
Ooh, what a nade. Ooh, what a nade.
Oh shit, I think I'm dead too.
The back
I'm okay. I don't care. Bottom right.
I can go on them.
Ooh, he's gonna get slept. Nice little bit of movement there from super. Oh, nice. That's huge trade. Huge trade. It's a good trade by super. They were down. They had no business getting that kill.
I don't know.
Let's watch some Kaluch here.
Really low.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm shooting Monkey.
Kaluch should die here.
Oh. Sombra's out.
I can touch point. Sorry, we got it.
On this top box. Blue.
Good right clicks on the Sombra. 50 damage is a lot of damage versus a squishy like that. And she doesn't do a lot of damage at range, so being on the force load.
Give me left.
He doesn't want to jump the Sombra because he might have to use bubble if she gets pocket, and he doesn't really want to use bubble. He needs to get off the cart, so I want him going top right.
Drip coming behind you half. Yeah,
Berg one.
Huge peel by UV. And oh my gosh, the peel from these two guys is unreal.
Fine.
I'm okay.
Monkey half.
I fucked him.
I'm gonna EMP. Oh no, oh fuck.
Oh, Sam gets EMP'd.
Can't
EMP. So that one, I think Super Neat would be better served to stage from blue boxes, so that he had an easier dive onto that backline instead of standing on cart before that fight started. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Aw, unlucky. Let's check Kaluch. In Overwatch 1, Kaluch was an off-tank, right? Yeah. Kaluch picked up more of the main tanking duties when he was with Shock last season and did a pretty darn good job of it.
EMP, Primal, do they nano?
Wait, am I dead?
What time is it?
They have nano pulse? Okay.
7.
Bottom right.
Pulse on walk up.
Alright.
Wait, their backline.
So they're probably gonna jump top just to get rid of the Winston.
I want to shoot Monkey first.
Because their backline can pocket. You see how like Super could get shot in the butt by his Ana, but Kaluch can't get shot in the butt by his Ana. So therefore they win the high ground. So therefore they're staged better for diving the backline. The Ana Brig have already rotated left. You guys seen that? He's gonna try and pincer from behind, but he's too slow with it. He needs to be careful. Oh, he's
Super,
gonna get
you
punished.
good,
He's just
super?
taking a
I'm
little
gonna
bit
do
too much
super.
damage. He's a little bit too indecisive with these rotates.
I can send it to you. I can send it to you.
He's gonna get dated. Yep, there it is.
We can't.
Summer.
Dead.
Nice. I need help.
Help my jet, help my jet, help my jet.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Trading with a
We can
Winston
top, we can
because he
top.
doesn't have bubble
Yeah,
yet,
we
and he
can
can
top,
avoid the
top.
on Ellis. That's a
Gimme,
nice
gimme,
hack.
Stop. I'm dead.
I'm
Yeah.
on.
I can EP. Can we go
Oh
top?
no,
with
he
EP?
lost him.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. He's there. Winnable. Nice. Get him, boys. Oh no, the peel from Kaluj. Oh, doesn't matter. We're good.
Can I EP card?
No, we don't even need the EMP card. We don't need the EMP
Gimme.
card.
I'll send monkey.
3,
Yeah.
2.
That was nice.
Nice.
That was close.
They used the
EMP.
primal?
So they have EMP now.
I'll
Super
watch it
has
on
to be
Russia.
super careful. No pun intended.
They used primal though.
I don't know. They might be able to hit them on the rotate here. You guys remember the rotate to the Gibraltar up there? They're doing it right
I'm
now.
watching Super.
Super can't be cart.
I'm watching cart.
Okay,
Rick can watch cart.
Wait,
Rick
can
can
we
watch
go
guard.
backline in the room?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, hold on.
Three.
2, 1, go.
I'm
He's gonna get slapped.
Hold on.
Finish dead.
Crap. That's so close.
Oh, I got slept right before you MP.
Magic's a stand-in, yeah.
We just can't. We can't go there because I have to watch card.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if they have to watch cart, it's probably better to EMP the Tracer instead and not worry about it, not to try and force it.
The primal pulls.
Yeah, RuPaul is really quite good. There's been a lot of great moments. But yeah, that rotation from the top left on second Gibraltar is so much shorter now. It gets good. Like, it's so much less difficult to deal with.
Their honest playing really far back.
Hey, what's up, Kimpachi?
Maybe we just play corner?
When's Proper getting his green card? Oh yeah, that's right.
I think Summer got pulled
I still remember that scrim.
I'm
Or that trial, like, he was like, what am I gonna play? So we might get a Nano Monkey here. I don't like this bubble. He doesn't get a lot out of this bubble, so this is going to be a bounce back. There it is. Now Super has to give up space, so that means the backline has to back up. Now that means Sam's going to have to back up. That's not a great bubble from Super.
Yeah.
I wanna go. Okay, stand up. Backline.
Here
They're
comes.
really far. Honest, so far back. Just play corner.
Just we can back the monkey card again. Nate, back monkey.
Yeah, there it is. Hack the Monkey card.
He's out.
Maybe, honestly, they could have nanoed on the Brig. But they would have needed a somber angle that maybe they didn't have. Because remember, guys, if you're gonna dive a Brig, you need a hack from your sombra.
No.
Yeah.
Big one.
I don't think she's gonna die though.
Bro,
Alright.
where is the spawn?
It's just the back, all the way in the back.
Wait, what?
They changed it.
We rally out.
I didn't clueless.
Okay. I'll look for a hack on the break.
Wait, did they just lose Nano? Where was the Nano?
I don't have to.
3, 2, 1, break.
Good clear. They're gonna see a Nano on Brig maybe soon here. Maybe not, actually. He didn't even get a good dive.
Can we come? I'm gonna EP Tracer. Trey one. Fuck.
You're done. Oh, he's one.
Tough. Reaper isn't super good. A10 is a Reaper. He's a really good Reaper player, so Netherlands is gonna lean more into that. Would be my short answer for that. Yeah, of course, chicken.
I haven't played this map.
Yeah, blue team is definitely struggling a little bit with some of the timing stuff here. Don't trash too much on the Super Winston. There's a lot of issues in team play that are not just Winston Super. There's a lot of coordination, a little bit of confusion, hesitancy that's hurting as well. So
that means it's been.
Hey, what's up, Qualify?
11.
Yeah, there's definitely things that Super could be doing better for sure, though. Super's also doesn't have it's not just Super Winston. This is a very specific there's a way to play this, right? You guys are probably hearing me kind of narrate, call out what he should be doing, but it takes a lot of practice. So a lot of these guys have a lot more reps on knowing exactly what he ought to be doing here. Right, Milk. Right. So it's. I think if nothing else, you guys watching the scrim, it's a good reminder for whether it's World Cup or Contenders or Overwatch League that it's never just any one or two players' fault. There's the issues with it could be very, very deep. I mean, how many times did we say a mistimed dive that made some player look really stupid, right? You don't know without proper review, exactly. And honestly, it's even hard to know even with proper review, because you might know there might be something like communicationally about like you need experience working with the players to know like what their strengths and weaknesses are.
I'm hacking monkey. Monkey hack. Leveled.
I mean, it's like you guys follow sports, right? Like one of the American things is like who's the greatest American football quarterback of all time, and like. I mean, how do you know, like, with knowing, like, the supporting cast and, like, the coaching and the luck that they had, you know, it's really hard to say.
I can bring someone to TP, someone to TP.
Someone point. Sam, can I go?
Oh, do you guys want to watch RuPaul? Let's watch RuPaul Kiri. Let's watch RuPaul Kiri. I want to watch RuPaul Kiri. Now that we're actually getting on a Kiri.
Coming under the fire, I'm coming.
Yeah. Their breaks top left.
Ooh, headshot.
Shooting break.
How do you define greatness? Exactly. What you can do is you can define skill. A skill is objective, I think. But it's hard to define greatness, exactly. Like, you could put a lot of, like, for example, who's the best DPS player of all time? There's a lot of people that could fit that bill. And without knowing the full story, it's hard to know for sure who it really is to go.
I'm coming.
So with Kiriko, you're going to see a lot more proactivity. What Kiriko lacks for in peeling her Ana consistently, she makes up more with being proactive and helping her DPS control space by putting pressure on the enemy backline, right? Like, a Kiriko Tracer really can ruin a Sombra Tracer, right? Oh, like, I mean, this is just disgusting, right? So, you know, you lack direct peel for your backline, but you make up for it with offensive pressure. It's lip, right? Could it? Probably, but it could also be like Proper also has potential given time. Prophet, you know, what would Birdring have done with a better supporting cast and you know better teams? I don't know. Like you don't know the full situation, you don't know the full story. RuPaul is nasty. RuPaul's a great player.
Trade back.
I'm playing back. You four can play forward.
Kevster, maybe Kevster in a few years. Maybe Kevster given time and resources. I would say probably not Kevster, but let's not pretend that there couldn't be a world where that would be the case. Violet McCree. I remember Violet McCree on this map actually.
Yeah, we don't have to do
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, just chill. I can Yeah.
So we want to see. I want to see Kiri dropping more to point more often. I think RuPaul could be dropping to point more often with Tracer help.
We're coming back.
Huge. Nice peel.
Someone TP on Mega. Come.
Backbone, yeah, Bone back. Dude, Backbone, Backbone was not even a joke. Backbone is a good player. Backbone was playing the Ana today. I don't know if you guys caught that for Great Britain. Now that's reaching. You guys flexing all your big terminology here.
Okay. We have Nana.
But the thing with proper Sojourn is our impression from Scrims and from the finals is that Shy Sojourn was actually mechanically better than proper. But also, how do you define Sojourn skill? Is it just mechanics? Is it also positioning, decision making? Proper got a lot of resources. Is that something that Shy got as well? Is that something that other Sojourns got? You know? Leave as well. Yeah, leave 100%. It's now this right here is where Ana Kiri are weak. I wouldn't say weak, but Brig and Ana are better. So if you get into that situation when you're on the back foot and having to peel off your Ana, that's like last resort. You need more pressure from Kiriko so that you don't have to do that. Because Brig is better at peeling off her Ana. The whip shot just pushes them back. She does a little bit more. The whip shot's really the big one. I'm not gonna lie to you. And the passive Inspire is awful helpful. The burst heal from the pack.
Yeah. No,
I generally agree with Aqua Tips. Yes. I think they're looking for. Oh yeah, they're looking for Tracer with Pulse. I was wondering what's going on.
I can point.
Alpha Yi is a great player too. Oh, Nano Sombra with Kiriko ult. Terrifying. Oh, OG never even gets a chance to use the rally.
No.
Let's go.
Yeah, Shu, Twilight, Fielder. How do you decide between those guys, you know?
Yeah, I gotta pee.
You gotta pee, alright.
An Alarm, rest in peace, was a phenomenal. Probably one of the best flex supports ever. Maybe the best flex support. I mean, he was really good. Really good. Violet as well. How do you even decide, you know? How do you decide? It really depends on who wakes up on the right side of the bed. It's hard to quantify these things. Alarm, Twilight, Fielder, Shu, Carpe also, great DPS. ML7 is probably the best. ML7 and you guys are Cloudy viewers, so you guys gonna agree with my opinion with this one. But I think ML7 and Cloudy are probably the two Super. I would say are probably the three best streamers when it comes to players. They would probably all find. I mean, Cloudy had success with not only contenders in League. Super obviously had success in League, and I think ML7, if he really applied himself in hard grind, I think he would be contenders level for sure as well. Apply, yeah. I mean, obviously, Cloudy's a contender. I'm saying the best streamers / contenders. Yazin, yeah, Yazin's crazy too. Krondop was a contenders player first, and then a streamer. Chips is pretty good. I don't know. Chips is pretty good. Aspen, yep, Aspen I don't think is as good as she used to be, but Aspen when she was on her hard grind peak was a solid contenders support player. Necros is good too. Necros is an OTP, so he never make it. But he's a very good Genji. Defran, yeah. Defran was one of the stronger mechanical players when he was in the league. Spylo's pretty cracked. Listen, you guys haven't seen my Life Weaver. I don't miss on the Life Weaver. Kabaji. Kabaji's pretty good, but not I don't think quite good enough. I mean, Aspen didn't fell off. Aspen just shifted her goals. You know what I'm saying? Aspen's just focusing more on the content creation grind and less on the scrim grind, you know? You can't do everything. Samito had a crazy Hanzo back in the day. Chasm Ball, yep. Ace of Spades, I don't know. I haven't watched Ace of Spades in a long time. Zebra is good, yeah. Craggy, Craggy's pretty good. Craggy was really quite good. I don't know. Yazin? Yeedle, yeah, Yeedle. I think Yeedle's pretty good too. Corey's a massive what if, yeah. I don't think J3 is good enough to make contenders. No, he's more of a streamer though. The streamer I watch, yeah. Calvin, I don't know. It's been so long with Calvin. I mean, who can really say? My DPS is already for sure. Junkrat. I keep seeing a name pop up. And I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything about that. I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah. Yeah. Moon would be clear in this fraud league. True. A10 is a really quite a good Zarya. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, no. Chasm is unironically really quite good. There are some exceptions where I think, at least in terms of mechanics, some of the OTP's streamers are better than the Owl player equivalent. Like I think Chasm would be up there with the Owl Ball players, just because he's just so good at that specific hero. Now, you would still need to adapt that player into the scrim environment and the game knowledge, so I'd not like Chasm would immediately just show up to scrims and be really good, but he has the mechanic and the knowledge. Could A10 ever be out level? On Zarya, yeah. I mean, A10 was also, you guys, listen. I've talked about this before, but... Look. You play for Avoided, Phase 2... And do you guys know who else coached Phase 2? Yeah. Me. I coached A10. Way back in the day. Lep, A10, Don, huh? No, Lethal was after that.
What do you want, Scotty?
No, Lethal was Uprising.
Up, feller.
Yeah, A10 was a great Zarya back in the day.
Oh. There he is. Yeah. There he is. Coming to coach you up.
Scott's in chat.
He's coming to coach you up. Is he giving you any pointers?
No, he said sheesh Smackdown City. That's all he said.
Did you have any pro experience with against Emong? I don't think Emong was in contenders. Maybe it was a long time ago, but no.
That's more like it.
Shadow 2K is pretty good. It's the same thing with a lot of these OTPs. I think.
If you have a chance of top 3, well, we don't.
But the only thing with Genji is I do think there's a couple of Owl Genjis that are probably better than like than the streamer OTPs. Like Necros is quite good. He's performing in contenders, but I do think I would take somebody like a Pelican or a Sparkle over those Genjis. Hey, what's up, mate?
I need you guys streaming to juice up the prize pool. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, there we go.
Well, the prize pool gets big enough.
Sparkle, yeah.
I mean,
Dante's better than Zebra, probably. Yeah,
gonna be
Zebra might know more
Oh,
tech stuff, but Dante is really smart. Karq is good on flex support, but no, not quite as good.
I mean, they got to give you a chance at 100K, or you're just not gonna bother trying.
Yeah, that's why I didn't try in the mid-season.
How do you think Wanted compared to other Hitskins? I'm not familiar with Wanted as much. I know he's the Cassidy guy, but I'm not as familiar. Would you take Cloudy or Hottie? I'm going to have to say Hottie because I've coached Hottie and Hottie's my bud, but Cloudy is a really great Reinhardt. I think Cloudy is certainly would be competitive with Owl Reinhardt's. He's a great Reinhardt.
Exist to participate in this? Obviously, we don't, because
I don't play, no, not really. I mean, I got Masters all roles like last season just for giggles, but I haven't played seriously. In other words, I haven't played since 2018.
It's probably a good chance they don't get it in time.
IDDQD. He was before my time. I remember watching him play a little bit back in season 1, but I just can't really say I know about him.
You heard it here first. Coolidge said they'll be good.
I mean, that's the thing is you guys are comparing a lot of streamers, but the problem with streamers is that streamers play all day long, and so they don't really go hard, right? Because you can't go hard for like 6, 7, 8 hours, right? So they're just kind of like being chilling, you know? So that means that they're not performing. But if they were to like ever drop streaming and like apply themselves, that's kind of like what you would want to see. And you know, that's how they make a living. So it's like, it's kind of like an unfair comparison. Thoughts on Sleepy? I mean, Sleepy was Owl too. I think he's really quite good mechanically. I know I could hit Grandmaster, and I could probably hit top 500 on heroes that I enjoy, but that is not a commitment that I'd be able to make. Did Apply ever himself? Oh my gosh. That is brutal. Is there a hero that both flex and main supports need to know? That's a good question. I think Ana or Kiriko, maybe Brig, or some of those heroes potentially, but not as much. How can you be a successful coach without being insane at playing the game? Do you think you can have? You just have to understand like the basics of the game. A lot of that comes from playing the game initially, but then like you have to like understand the complexities of the game, and you don't have to actually be able to mechanically do it to be able to coach the games. What are my best heroes? Zenyatta, Ana, Winston, probably. Is Awkward good at the game at like contenders level? Probably yeah. If he applied himself, yeah. I mean, he was a contenders player. I remember playing versus Awkward back in the day. Triumph. He was a good support player for Triumph for a while.
Alright, what are the comps this time?
Oh, we're looking the same. I think we're looking the same here.
But even if you're coaching the micro, you don't have to be able to play the hero to understand the micro. What's up, Carter?
Some Kiriko Moira.
Kiriko Moira. Okay, fuck it. I'm down.
Huh? Oh, whoa.
When I climbed a Grandmaster myself, I don't feel like I got a lot out of it, to be honest with you guys.
I mean,
it didn't make me that much of a better coach. I learned a little bit of micro that I might have missed on my support, but yeah.
You just copied.
Yeah.
It's already been cooked. Yeah.
It was like a minor improvement. It wasn't a major improvement.
McGravy strat.
How did you make a name for myself? Stream coaching for a long time, and then I coached professionally. I mean, I coached. Well, I mean, you guys saw my Wikipedia. Uprising Academy. Phase 2, Sydney dropped Australian contenders, European contenders, NA contenders, Academy. I was in the Overwatch League for 2 seasons.
You sure you want the Sombra?
Slow and steady.
You did a great job, man.
Okay.
Any tips on coaching? Check out my Spilo 2 channel, !Spilo 2. I have a whole coaching the coach series where I do like coaching the coach things.
The other two knows you don't have to play it, right?
What is going on here?
Yeah, we're just choosing comps again. Good shit, Gator. Monkey.
I don't even know what we're. Okay, we're restarting.
Whoa.
Oh, thanks a lot, Blake.
Why are these guys?
No, Timeless. I think it's better to learn a little bit and then practice a lot, and then learn a little bit and then practice a lot.
Oh, nice. Now we're on a different map. Way to go, Blake.
Sorry about that, guys. Oh my god, I'm like
It's
panicking
like
right now.
Come on, Blake.
So why would you type that in chat if they don't have to mirror?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually know why I did that. Yeah, see, what's funny is I typed that as if like me typing in there didn't mean they have to mirror it.
Alright,
even
I'm gonna
though it's,
see what
quite
comps we're gonna
obvious. It
see
made it
here.
seem like they had to play it.
Alright, so what are we doing here, man? what are the comps? Gator, just tell us.
Oh.
We can't figure it out.
Gator, get me off Echo on this map.
I'm starting to realize this is a situation where just
An American
never mind.
issue, alright?
Yeah,
But it's-
yeah. Okay, let's just go with the
we get
Tracer
some
Summer
Koreans?
Monkey, guys.
Tracer Summer Monkey.
Alright.
What do you guys want to watch? What do you guys want to watch?
Let's go.
LTP.
Honestly, unironically, I kind of want to watch RuPaul Brig. I know Resident Sleeper Brig, but we've not watched any Brig, and I want to see how RuPaul does in the Brig. We've seen some RuPaul. Lucio, let's check out some RuPaul Brig. Brig is like a interesting hero in this matchup because it's like a little bit chill, not a lot happens, and then a lot happens like all at once, and like you have to hit those bursts of value, otherwise you're screwed. So packing your DPS is really important. Denying Winston dives, so he needs to keep an eye on where the Winston is. There's a nade. He doesn't even necessarily need to whip shot the monkey to prevent the dive entirely. He just needs to make sure the Winston can't pursue. The reason why he doesn't deny the Winston dive necessarily is because it's hard to pack a Tracer and deny Winston dive at the same time. So he's going to prioritize and making sure he can pack his Tracer and then deny the Winston dive after it happens. Sometimes Briggs will stop. Oh, by the way, he dropped there because the Winston jump had already been used and Bubble had been used, so his Ana was no longer a threat of being dove because the Winston can't really push. And so he goes to point, so he has a better angle for packs. And he has a better angle for proccing his Inspire.
There's some more CPs in the Mega.
Tease Cup, thanks for the sub. Ziyu Young, thanks for the sub as well. So he might want to go top again. He might. UV has to be careful now because that. You see how the rotating right there? Okay. Oh, yeah, see, like he has to understand. Okay, Nano was online first off, but also that Super did a great job there rotating the cage so that he could jump to the Ana and skip the Brig. He couldn't whip shot him, right? So I would have liked to have seen RuPaul to go top a little bit faster once the fight was over, or UV to drop off of the high ground faster. So you could almost predict that that was going to go poorly before it happened.
I think top is.
Did they nano?
It wasn't just RuPaul though. I think he might have even hit the wall. I couldn't quite tell. It was close. Oh.
Yeah.
Huge.
If you just top point, I can EP Tracer like when he force point.
Yeah.
On your 10's okay, by the way.
Yeah.
10% good.
Summer sleep. 3, 2, 1.
The nade just smacks her right in the forehead. Oh no!
Unfortunately,
That's just the funniest thing ever.
Monkey's close.
Monkey close.
Can you imagine just like Grandma sleeps?
Trying to make a play. He's going in.
Oh! Sleeps some like major hacker, and then just yeets this big glass bottle of juice, smacks on her head. Good sleep. They just let him sleep. Trying to not use the rally here because they don't feel like they need it. That's something that we were watching the Houston and Atlanta finals from Midseason Madness, the Overwatch League stuff, and that was something that Chio was doing so well, just never ever using his rally unless he really needed it.
Oh, I can't come.
Maybe he could start coaching. Oh man. Okay, so now this is interesting here because if you look at the setup here, there's no nano, there's no primal, there's no pulse, there's no EMP. Does your Brig need to play with your Ana anymore? Is there any threat to your Ana anymore? What do we do with your rally? Can we push aggressively with the rally? What do we do? Right? That's a bit of a goofy. Like you could actually push this with the rally, it just kills Super. I'm actually surprised that they didn't do that. Go in there, shield bash Super, light him up. I think that probably would have been the quickest way to win that fight.
Or no, what's going on?
Monkey love.
Yeah, Monkey weak.
So we end up using 3 ultimates when maybe just a good rally there would have worked.
He's our top.
Bro thinks he's John. Nah, I could never be John, and that's a good thing for all of us. I wake up every morning and I thank God that I'm not John.
He's going for it. He's gonna jump.
Rally.
Monkey, come on.
Probably should not have bashed that early,
He's one.
just to make sure that, because like one of the things you could do with the bash is do a little bit of damage first, and then right when he gets his jump again, then you bash him, so you prevent him from escaping. But yeah. Oh, cancel the EMP. Kind of an accident, definitely an accident, but you know we take it. We take it. Oh, Stefano, thanks for the gifted subs, man. I appreciate it. 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Pooping feels good? Who are these people? Milk with pulp, propane accessories, Kajura, Mindcracker. Thank you for the bits, mate. Yes. Wait.
Like you want to type any more comps?
I don't need to check that verse upwards. Thanks for the bits.
This is
Pooping feels good.
No.
Are you sure?
RuPaul Moira, dare we see it?
Get old gun.
There's no way they do it. Alright, chat, Moira. Now listen, guys, listen to me. RuPaul played Moira. They did Moira Kiriko. And it's actually pretty good. You play your Moira like hyper-aggressive like another DPS. But Kaluj needs to go Diva. Kaluj needs to go Diva.
No way. You can do a lot of things, pal. You just gotta.
Because the Moira has a hard time healing the Winston from range.
My God.
I can go top left, my tray.
No, they need to go Diva. They need to go Diva. If they went Diva, this comp would be legit. Is the Grand Finals game VOD gonna go? It's already on YouTube as of today. Alright. DPS Moira pushing with the Winston, and what this means is that your Kiri can basically hard flank 24/7. Aha, no. Wait, they're mirroring? Oh, Magic's just taking names.
That's my bad. I jumped.
Do you guys want to? Ah, man, I'm so tempted. Do you guys want to watch Magic Kiri? Let's watch Magic Kiri. Let's watch Magic Kiri. I'm pulling the plug. I'm pulling the plug. Then he dies immediately.
Oh, I got hacked. Epic.
Yeah.
We're watching UV. I'll go back to Magic when he gets back. I know, it's the worst timing ever. Yeah, these are internal scrims. Alright, let's check it. Alright, Magic, show me what you got. Oh, I almost got him.
I need TP soon.
Yeah, he gets TP, man.
So like this Kiri Moira comp is actually real? Yes, but they shouldn't be playing Winston. They should be playing Diva.
Right side.
Yeah,
Can you take right side? Fire?
Because you don't the primal rage, the Winston jump, the nano, all that stuff is like super low value when there isn't an Ana to jump, because the Moira Q is too hard to jump. So you might as well just go Diva and like win your front lane trades. In addition, Winston jumps too far. Oh my gosh. Winston jumps too far for a Moira Q to reliably heal them. You kind of need the Ana. So this is like total chaos. I feel bad for both monkeys here, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, can I EP these bottom left?
Sombra.
Oh, wait, what? I don't even have it right now. I was 90. What?
I'm walking right side.
Are these trials for Paris Eternal? I can't tell if a legitimate question or like A tiered bait.
Yeah. Come on, Winston.
Is the Moira comp actually viable? It's alright. It's a cheese. I don't know if it's optimal. It's definitely a cheese. But it could work, yeah.
Moira mid. Can we kill her? She's one HP.
And by a cheese, I'm saying it's not bad. It just may not be optimal. Okay, what do we got here? Alright, you RuPaul, show me what you got. I get smoked.
They use Carry Co, Primal, MP.
Monkey.
I don't want to primal if I can help it. I have to. Oh.
Poor Super.
I think they have MP again soon.
Yeah, these are good. All these players are great.
Oh. Damn.
Go carry ult.
Wakame.
Shooting Monkey.
Find the video.
The lister died somehow.
Yeah, I can get Carry out. Pressure's in the mini.
Oh, I'm hacking. I can touch. I can primal. It's fine. I have touch. Just kite and live.
Monkey half.
Oh, monkey.
Uh-oh. Duels of fates here.
Yeah, I can hack.
Oh, he's close. Oh, no!
Give me the TP in the cooldowns.
Kiri checks! He dies in the cast! No! Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong person here. What am I doing? Where am I? Hello? There you go, come on.
Kiri low? I think I'm just dead though. Fuck.
Oh, disaster. Alright, Magic. Magic's gonna kill 6.
Where hacks?
I help.
Magic's subbing. Oh!
Can you touch? I'm coming back fast.
Someone touch one more.
Oh, he dodged the MP. I don't even know if that was on purpose.
I'm putting Spire.
I can EP. Go monkey. 3, 2, 1. Monkey. Train already.
Oh, can Super keep alive?
I'm doing now, so. I'm on. Can you carry me, Majid?
Ooh, UV?
Majid, can you?
No, Super! Oh no, Magic didn't see him. Poor Super.
Yeah.
Here, go backline. I'm on Curry.
Okay.
Oh, that's it.
Someone out.
Dude, I swear, Magic has like magnets. Every time Sombra shows up on him, he hits every headshot, every single time, and then immediately has to leave.
Clear one. No Susan.
I just don't like this comp with Winston. I just don't think I like the D.Va demands a little bit less healing and is easier to heal, and it's not like so resource dependent. Magic should get married to Super, then he could play for Team USA.
Right,
Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. Which player in Al do you think has the most mechanical skill?
I can feel it.
Violet, Shy. What do you guys think? Shy is an obvious one. I think Proper too, just because of the range of his mechanical skill. Like how he could play so many different heroes at a high level mechanically. MN3 is a really good one, yeah. Lip, yep. Lip is really good too. Merit is really good. The lowest mechanical skill. You guys are trolling me. Yeah. What are you doing to me? Why are you doing this to me? What do you want?
Yeah,
what do you want? This guy. Everybody's got their clip buttons ready. Oh, jeez.
Damn, you're fast as fuck. Holy shit.
I'm playing left.
I'm still watching Magic, Kiri.
Try and fuck up this monkey.
Yeah,
Ooh,
box
nice
monkey
shot.
outside.
I want to know who
try and poke me,
sucks.
I'll try and call rotations. I'm poking monkey left side.
Yeah, I have
Tracer going
speed.
behind.
Wait, monkey, monkey.
Yeah, Sphinx monkey.
Ooh, he's gonna need to TP. Oh, you know what we should do, guys? We should watch Super Queen. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm smoking, y'all. My bad. We should be watching the Queen. The Queen himself.
I'm healing you, Sam.
I care.
I mean, it's Super. Oh, Ash is dead.
Actually one.
Oh! Queen is actually pretty good in this map. Oh!
Oh, monkey.
Cook like. Oh.
No.
All right, let's watch the Super Queen.
Fuck, if that Ash died, we would have won that. She was literally one.
The last time I spent watching Roar. Oh man, Roar. That's a shout.
Primal kind of soon.
So the way this has to work is they need to like take angles where Ash can't peek and then try to punish Monkey. You can get onto the back line, but it's going to be a little bit hard at the start. You kind of have to be a little bit patient. Shoot Monkey. And then obviously if you hit like Gracies and stuff.
Okay.
Put monkey on left side. Put monkey on left side. Oh,
Yeah, see, they walk into the Ash and like crap, you know. Wait, then they force the Ash out with a Tracer.
I'm in a good spire.
Monkey, oh, he's now.
There's the shout. Notice how patient Super is with the shout, you know.
Ursula. Sorry. Care primal.
Super is a Valorant cosplayer.
I'm in a shot.
I have speed.
Monkey behind.
Oh. Right. Well. Oh no.
No.
Yeah, tragic. The Ash is pretty hard to play into as Queen because normally if you're playing Queen into a Winston comp, you just want to like take angles and shoot people. But the problem is that you can't really take angles and shoot people because the freaking Ash just blows up your head. So it's kind of hard. Posture check? Thank you.
I'm with you, Jenny. Help.
Oh, thank you, Ken. Yes, I know that one.
Yeah. I need help.
Oh, Magid. Magi. That's a pulse. You can tell by the body language. Oh! A little bit of the sus.
Maybe.
A little bit of the sus of that one. Kind of a disastrous chain of events from the backline there. Alright, Magid, carry us home. They need to go here. We need a Kitsune like right now.
I'm really good. I can ult point. You wanna go?
Alright, go. Gotta be now.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Back. I'm gonna go back line.
I need help. Look at me.
I'm stuck. Can you have cleanse?
Oh
no.
Wait, did Super kill Aspire?
I found.
Oh!
No!
Oh, they broke my TV. Yep.
I think Super killed Aspire.
Maybe it doesn't work.
I think he jumped into him.
Yeah, I think first if I got the Ash, we probably could have held that, but she was like literally.
Tragic.
I knifed her and everything.
Yeah, I know, but I think Super got stuck. And I think either he jumped into his Spire or Spire blinked into him. Yeah. He pulled an XQC on Dorado. You guys seen that clip where like XQC jumps and like kills Pharmacy? Or is it the Pharmacy? Yeah, it was something like that. It was delightful. Oh my gosh. That was such a banger clip. He's like, good job, Mr. President. Oh my gosh. Weak. If you haven't looked at, all right, wait. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where XQC Pulse Bomb? Yeah. Check it.
Be careful. He's gonna hide behind the building. Good use of architecture here.
Oh my gosh, these names are crazy.
Dragonblade taking down 2 before falling. Soon though, still an X Factor in the back, immediately evens it up with 2 of his own. The res from Ginger Pop gonna reset this for denial. It's been there. The part where you see
oh my gosh, that's so cool. One more. Stick, zoom, bam. No. Oh man, that's just gold. We got 2, man. No.
Why is Reiner not playing? I don't know, bro.
That's just Cassidy's new grenade. For real. How do they keep up motivation for these scrims when they keep losing? I mean, it's just chill. Like everyone's just having a good time. This isn't like a big deal. Like you guys gotta understand that these guys have been playing ranked for since you were a twinkle in your mama's eye. You know what I'm saying? And so they're so used to losing and ranked and in scrims, it doesn't bother them too much, you know? And this is just all fun, you know? These guys are hanging out with friends, we're having a good time.
Well, to wake up for work in the morning.
Why are they talking about Reiner? I don't know, I missed the convo.
All I have is a little bit.
Walk into my teammates when I'm stuck with pulses? No, I'm not saying that, Rob. I'm saying you should jump into your teammates when you're stuck with pulse bomb. And then type and aggressively harass them in team chat afterwards.
I'm too hungry.
What do you guys want to watch? I think these are the comps that we're going to roll out on. What do you guys want to see? I'm going to blacklist a few of them. I don't think I want any Brig. We've seen enough Brig for now. I don't know. What do you guys want to see? Tracer?
Here we go.
Tracer? UV Ana? We haven't seen any UV Ana. Let's watch some UV Ana.
What?
That's weird.
They're feeling pokey, I guess.
We'll swap it up for the defense. Tell them to play Bastion jump.
I'm curious.
Yeah, let me do that real quick.
Wait, Ash going bottom right.
You wanna fight that?
On that shield.
Nah, he's out.
We had some sick magic on a player earlier.
Carry on me. Wait, can you carry me?
Yeah, back him.
Yeah, they mix the teams. This is just like we're just chilling.
Go super.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready. Top. Shumaki. I missed.
Okay.
I'm a monkey.
Shumaki. I'm reloading. What's up, guard?
Oh, they're on me. I need care.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on the wrong team. I'm an idiot.
Shumaki.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am a grade A.
On one.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong Discord. Whoops.
Yeah, I got
Dynamite.
Okay. By the way.
Onto one.
I'm pushing right, Colin.
I'm pushing left. I'm taking left. Ana, mega under.
Yeah, we can.
Go. Look how aggressive UV is playing here.
Wait, Gator, this comp's insane.
Guys, I appreciate that. Who the fuck is that guard?
I can touch.
Yeah. The fuck monkey.
Thank you.
Everyone's taking angles.
I'll play back off the cart when
Wait.
I'm out of T. Wait, I got a little T left there. Okay.
Come in.
Monkey touching. Makila.
Oh, poor Super.
is insane.
Gator, are you kidding me? Did you just leave that planet next stage?
You're joshing with me, Gator.
You're Jason?
Joshing with me, Gator? This guy just said joshing in the year of our Lord 2023. Are you pulling my leg there, pal? Oh! Oh, okay.
I'm gonna dragon top.
You guys see that sleep?
Yeah, I got played.
Alright, I'll stop the door.
Oh, you guys been taking notes from me.
Okay. I can fight her.
You guys have seen my Ana. You know what I'm capable of when I'm on it. You know.
Later. I'm not up there though, Colin. I'm up
Yeah,
with
that's fine.
Jay.
It's gonna second they try to walk out.
Are you kidding me, bucko?
Tracer under alone.
Suits.
What in the?
Oh no, Super. Super's doing fine. Super's just a little out of reps. Super's doing fine.
Trade back, trade back.
Super's doing fine. Super doesn't have the same level of scrim reps that these guys do.
I'm up.
Oh, come on, UV. Make the jump.
I'm rotating. Okay.
Nah. It's never that simple, y'all. It's never that simple. If you guys learn nothing from early seasons of Owl, it's never just as simple as the main tank is trolling. Oh, see? The guy's cracked.
I can know.
And see, this is big too because he got slept with Nano, which means he has a free primal. We talked about that earlier, right? Remember that? Look at him. This guy's bouncing like a pogo stick. That's good. Super freaking carrying right now.
3, 2, 1.
Wait.
There's one.
See?
What you want me to stay?
Look at that, and he died. Okay, he is inting. Never mind. That was.
I'm thinking.
A little bit of what we call
no.
over pursuit.
Oh, my nade got blocked. Carnade.
A good block by OG. Blocking nade by Brig is like one of those skills that's like hard to quantify and hard to coach. It just takes practice.
TV3 no heal.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Sorry, Super's good. I'm a believer. Come on, what is Super up to?
Oh, you're dead.
Still low.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, I'm dead.
What the hell?
See, you guys are doubters. I never doubted. This guy is insane. He got blocked by RuPaul?
Great.
Wait, what? Oh, it did? Oh, I didn't even look.
Oh,
just go.
Never mind, he fucking sucks. Oh my god.
I can
Yeah. Just near you.
Hydran misses the pulse on the Winston.
Kill him.
Kaluch just flaming him.
I can jump
What's
there.
up?
Yeah.
I can go.
I'm back.
I'll stop. Can you go?
I'm gonna come.
I'm on backline.
Hey, one. Trainer.
Look at how aggressive RuPaul's playing on the Kiri.
Backline.
This is how you look at how little pressure Ultraviolet's under. Oh, Super's so good this game.
Yeah.
Because it's not gonna change, I don't think. I think maybe it will. Oh.
I think honestly one of them.
Come here. That's one of them.
Pocket.
I've
Oh.
Yeah. Rick's the one.
Oh, UGVV's rolling the dice, ladies and gentlemen.
He's fucking.
Wait.
Smoking the Kush. Oh.
I'm with
Oh no, he had to wake up.
Oh,
All right, Super. What do you got? Oh, 1. Oh, 2. This man. Is he gonna ego? He's gonna ego. Oh, he gets 3. Oh, and he lives. Look at this guy, man. He's the greatest.
They've rallied.
I'm naming my first child Matthew.
You are not.
I am. I'm gonna name my second and third child Matthew. No. Matthew 1, Matthew 2, Matthew 3. Good play by Super. Alright, what do we got here?
Monkey's one top.
Lisi? Yeah.
I'm going top. I'm rotating.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna get a tattoo.
I'm getting a-
Matthew DeLisi on my left and right butt cheek.
Just stick on you.
I'm playing top.
Yeah, I got hosted by Cloudy.
Okay, they touch I use Kill.
I got. Oh, no, if we need.
No affection, sorry. I'm a Sigma male, we don't do that. It breaks the bro code. No, physics, like motion.
Just call 1.
That's a no bueno. Nice shot. What are you patting me with? Why are you patting me with a broom? Listen, I'll take that over the smack.
No need.
He needs a nano Kaluch, maybe. Oh?
Big.
Yeah, he is a cool killer. Again, I want to point out like how little pressure that UV's been under. He's playing basically like a sniper. Kiriko's putting out enough pressure offensively. Now they're not on Sombra Tracer, which definitely helps. But like UV's just chilling,
I don't know what else to say.
What is AOT? Attack on Titan?
Nice.
How to talk to girls? I don't know if I can create a guide for that. You either have it or you don't. You know what I'm saying?
I've noticed it.
And spoilers, you don't. So, as in you don't. You personally. You listener, viewer in my Twitch chat, you don't. I, however, have all the skills in the world, and naturally I will not share them with anybody. Ooh, super sneaks. That was a nice sneaky dive. Did you guys see? Super just cheated. He flanked. That was tight. They fell asleep at the wheel. That's a nice sleep, but it's not gonna matter.
What the fuck?
Wow, that was a good dive. That was a nice dive. How's the meta different from last patch? What was that cracked? Not at the pro level. I mean, maybe you might see some more queen in points, but like, Kaluch. But I don't know.
Good 1-5.
Not a ton different. I think some of like the I talked about this in stream. It's like this meta like had a tendency to like make like low to mid tier players angry, but like the cast mate changes are not as impactful at the higher tiers. Good peel. It's a good jump from Super though. Oh, they're cooked. They are cooked. No way they survive. Come on, Super. Come on, Super. Yes, sir. I never doubted.
Colin, you can let him win the mental warfare?
Dude.
Geggery retired. Anion is still around. I just don't think Anion started yet.
I would talk a lot, but I've just won every map, so like I have nothing to say to him, man.
Fair enough.
Nothing to say to him, bro.
You just gonna like at the very ending, you're just gonna let him get away with all this.
He's 13-5. He's 170 pounds. He's got a big chest. I don't know, bro.
Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, Bree? Well, the thing is, this Brig Ana, it's not just that Brig Ana is unkillable, because if anything, the ability to survive has been nerfed. Sleep Dart lasts for less. The nade heals for less. The Brig armor pack is the big change. I agree with you there. But the thing is that these DPS are so good at like controlling space and marking the enemy DPS. You don't get to like just set up a free dive in the back anymore. You're gonna have Sugar Free shooting you. You're gonna have Aspire shooting you. You're gonna have every off angle in the world, and they're gonna deny your ability to set up the dive. Teams have gotten a lot better at that. Remember back in like Season 1 Overwatch League, people were like, Savioli is marking the enemy tracer instead of going for backline? What is this new fancy philosophy, right? People, that was unheard of back then, and it took a long time for teams to like kind of understand space like that.
Yeah.
You know? What do you guys want to watch? Do you guys want to keep watching Ana? Maybe we should watch some Sam.
I'm going outside.
Yeah. Let's watch some Aspire Tracer. We haven't watched any Aspire on Tracer. Let's watch some Aspire Tracer. You see like a constant pressure on Winston, constant pressure on Tracer. Why are we talking about Ana Brig when these guys are like, they're not even allowed to play the game? Oh, Sugar Free gets smoked. Marking mean just basically means shooting the DPS, instead of like looking for backline always, means to control a flank or an angle and be like, anybody that walks on this turf, I'm gonna shoot them. Right? And so like, if you're Tracer and you're marking the enemy Tracer, it means that you're taking a lane where their Tracer's trying to go, and you're shooting her and preventing from taking that lane. It's a 50-50, it's a neutral trade.
Maybe we'll get another pay.
Probably touch. You go bottom right, I think.
So like, you could look at this here and be like, you know, Aspire is preventing Hydron from diving, or Hydron is marking Aspire and preventing him from diving.
You're in bubble. Henry. Pushing top right.
Chase him.
Yeah, I have VP in a sec.
Nade back right, nade back right.
Pretty good, top right, get top right.
On a nade.
Oof. Nice EMP.
Oh shit! Come here.
What does OTY mean? Oh no.
The Mega Sack if you need it.
I think there's some betray.
Yeah.
This is just Team USA.
Plus on there? They have 4 ults.
They're EMP. My EMP guys on point.
Oh, no, he was on though. They don't have VMP.
Oh yeah.
Tracer
I can heal.
Just recall, low.
Alright, Tracer back. Of the year. Oh.
On a man.
Oh yes. Yes, I am too hip with the lingo, like you guys. Bussin', for real.
Oh, bring them back.
No cap.
Yeah, watch guard.
Make him walk up a little bit more.
I'm playing really far left. Could you mark Tracer?
Oh, what a dumbass! What a fucking dumbass!
You can't.
Going back left.
Kaluj and Hydron have such a pleasant relationship.
They're gonna take point.
How old is Spyla? I'm not answering that question. Hint, it rhymes with... Actually, I don't know. I don't even know what it rhymes with, actually. 43? What is wrong with you? Peel is just protection, just protecting your backline, healing them off. 30, 50.
Push your top right.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight Trey.
You're lucky that I have such an ironclad mental. From years and years of struggle and work, I know how to deal with the most hostile environment, including Twitch chat by a bunch of Zoomers that haven't even... The thought of leaving their parents' basement is shocking. Whereas Sigma males on me are out, you know, slaying monsters and doing real men things. You guys wouldn't get it. 37, 57.
I can get a monkey calling.
Have you seen Echo? Yeah, we saw Echo a little bit on Alias. We saw it on King's Row as well. Alright, Aspire, what do you got? Big EMP, the follow-up is there. Probably... 5'8". Dude, I'm 5'8 and a half. 5'8 and a half. 5'8 and a half.
Oh, I think so. If I just play
And a half. No, bro, a half is like literally like 1.27 centimeters. You know? That's a lot of, what is that? That's millimeters, right? 12.7, like 13 millimeters?
I can go whenever.
Bro, that's not tragic. That's literally, we literally looked it up. It's average. It's average. It's average height. Oh no, it's tragic. How is average tragic? You guys aren't even average in anything in your entire life. How, and you're, wait, what? Keep talking trash, that's fine. That's fine. I don't really care. What do you think I'm gonna do when the stream's turned down? I'm gonna go get my Maserati. And I'm gonna, you know, drink water out of a solid gold cup. And what are you guys gonna do? You know? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Monkey sleep.
On to actor. My bad.
Coming down my carry. I dropped on you.
Number one.
Just got it.
Oh, this could go either way. He's gonna have pulse, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I think it's lost. Just solid gold, no diamonds. Nah. Miss me with that what is it? What do they call it? Not content, like war zone gems. You know what I'm saying? We don't do that here.
On it, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna set up MP.
I have a golden goblet. Watch your tone, bro. No lie. Wasn't there like there's like a kid's book called The Golden Goblet about like some Egyptian story about some Egyptian kid. It was actually really good. I remember reading it as a kid. Well, that brings back memories. Because, you know, my childhood was like, you know, 7 or 8 years ago. Not that long ago. Very, very, very recently. Blood diamonds, yeah.
I can go for 3-2-1.
Yeah.
What is my blood waffling about? You didn't even spell blood right. It's B-L-U-D. Aww.
Nice. Just
Good juggle by Kalush.
Monkey sleeping. Going monkey.
The only way to turn off is a button in the top cabinet.
Kill him,
I'm on.
He's act. Low.
He's one.
Monkey one. Actually one.
Get some bro.
Yeah. Fire monkey. I'm gonna jump.
Here, Dad.
CSA.
Makun.
I got nothing to say to you.
I'm cooking some.
I'm
I'm cooking some right now.
I'm almost a baby.
Right, come with TD bottom.
I'm coming main.
Make man.
O'Neal.
MVP coming.
We got touch.
You guys doubted super, and this guy's about to just completely demolish these frauds.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Look at this. Look at this, guys. Watch this guy. You guys want to see what a winner looks like playing Winston? Check it right there.
Doesn't matter.
Look at that. GG's right there. GG's. Now it's a scrim code, so they're gonna keep playing past the win, but they've already got the win. Look at that. GG's. G freaking G's.
Break. We can go on.
We stacked 3 chairs on top of each other and stand on his tippy toes.
Honest, real one.
Yeah, I got her.
Carry MP.
No, I did, bro. I would jump. What do you think I could do? Like, you guys, I got vertical for days.
Oh, really?
For days. I'll have to show you guys a picture of my vertical. I could dunk with my foot. If I needed to jump, being of course naturally of an average height, and therefore probably not needing to jump. All right, Aspire, what do you got for me? Come on up in the polls. I love you in the.
Right here.
They're out there.
You can go first.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
What do they have? I have no idea. Maybe they have EMP. They have EMP.
9-inch vertical.
They're running
You
right,
guys
they're running
have
right.
no idea the physical accomplishments that I'm able to. Alright. This is last fight, y'all. Let's focus up. Oh, no.
I can anchor point.
93 AP. We almost have. We have 4
Actually,
You got a lot of
doesn't
ults.
matter. I'm gonna-
Is Super gonna be able to clutch it out? Listen. I'm sitting on Super. Is Super gonna be able to clutch this one out? Come on, Super. Show me, sir. Show me what you got.
I still have EMP, Majed.
Yeah, play point.
He doesn't know that he has primal, Chad. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Here comes the sleep dart. Oh no!
Yeah, pick me.
Oh, huge pulse.
I can't see you, Super. Hold on you.
Someone dead.
Oh, the burst.
Fuck.
That's okay. They still get the W though, right? Unless Super kills 6. No, he's not gonna.
Sure one.
He's not gonna. Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, no. It's not glitch. It's just a specific scrim code. You can go past the other thing. It allows teams that lose really badly to be able to finish the map.
yeah.
Holy fuck. Oh, hunger.
I'm so hungry.
Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah, what was that? What was that little comment made right there?
Oh my god. I heard a comment there.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about, Coach.
Some kind of chirping's going on.
They didn't drop. They moved out. Everybody's in the same voice channel now.
Are you guys down to do the same thing for a warm-up tomorrow before the match?
3 hours.
3 hours?
Yeah. Whoa! Not 3 hours. Like literally, like I can out like 3 maps.
He's like 3 hours.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll figure out the roster and submit the first maps roster.
I'm gonna trip the volume a little bit.
Okay.
Is that volume good, y'all?
Please be me.
You guys are all good.
Alrighty,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go get some food. I am starving.
If you haven't done your OPRA settings, do them right now.
I already did it.
Yeah, I did it. Okay. All right, nice. All right, GG's guys.
Alright, bye bye.
GG's.
GG's.
Wow, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. That was engaging. I'm trying to think who that was interesting, and it was interesting. It was a lot of fun. I think that all things went pretty well. Everyone had a good time. That's the most important thing. It's like, you know, World Cup, just enjoying yourselves, having a good time. Some inspiring play, yeah. I think no problem. I mean, I figured that there's gonna be POVs out there, but like letting you guys choose the POV that you wanted to watch, depending on the circumstances, and having a little bit of coaching commentary. If you guys want to go back, we talked a lot about Sombra earlier, and we talked a lot about like Winston stuff and Briggs stuff. So if you guys are a little bit late to the join, we did quote unquote kind of coach a lot of the heroes. More of a light pass sort of an in-depth coach, but like talking about like what they could be doing, what they need to be doing better, and what they should be doing, and all that kind of stuff. Can we watch it again? Yeah, let me do that real quick. Yeah, having POVs makes the content so much better. It really is. It really is fun. Yeah, it really is. Makes it a lot more enjoyable because you can actually like you actually understand, like, can hear what's going on. Nice hearing your insight as well. Thanks, mate. All right, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna raid my least favorite person in the Overwatch community, and as if I even need to elaborate on that. But before I raid Custa, exclamation mark coaching, exclamation mark Spilo 2. One of those is the link to my professional coaching. I coach all heroes, all ranks, and been doing it for 6 years. I like to think that I'm the best one-on-one coach in the world. You don't have to take my word for it. If you're not sure, exclamation mark Spilo 2. That's where all of the free VOD reviews. There are hundreds of VOD reviews for pretty much, I think, every hero from all ranks on Spilo 2, and they're available for free. So if you're not sure if you're interested in coaching, or you're just interested in the kind of stuff I do, check out the exclamation mark Spilo 2. And that's where you're going to be able to find all those free VOD reviews. They're also like fully cataloged in my Discord as well. So anyway, appreciate all the Cloudy viewers, appreciate all the new viewers, all that fun and stuff. We're going to be back on Saturday with, I don't know, there's no Overwatch League this Saturday, so we might just do a variety stream. There might be more World Cup stuff to watch. We'll have probably some more coaching educational stuff. I'm not asking who Bofa is. I know what that goes. I know where that goes. That worked with me once. It will never work again. Nice try. Both of these nuts. I got it. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate that. You're great. Okay. Anyway. All right, I'll see you guys on Saturday. We're gonna have a fun stream on Saturday. Enjoy the rest of the World Cup. I'll chat with y'all later. Tell Cuss I said hello. I'm not immature. It wasn't even my thing. No, it's not me. It's not me. Tell Cuss I said hello. I'll see you guys later. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.